Yo, what's going on, guys? Welcome to the stream. How is everybody doing out there today in the land of the interwebs? Guys, let me know if you can hear me all good. Would very much appreciate. Is the audio coming through all good? Is the stream nice and crispy? Are we live? Hopefully you guys all had an amazing Christmas. Give me a second here. Let me get some of these tabs closed. Jamie, thank you for the love over on Twitter. Jason P, thank you for the love over on Twitter as well. Appreciate it, guys. If you haven't already, guys, you can always share the stream out. It helps out a lot also. Yo, JM, what's going on, dude? Welcome to the stream. Jamie, how's it going, fella? Can hear me all good? Audio's fine. Stream is smooth. Let's go. Let's go, baby. How you all doing now, guys? Hopefully everybody is all good. So today we are trying to see if we can finally get Assassin's Creed finished off today. I'm thinking, I don't know, it's going to take a couple of hours to get the last two alliances done. And then, I don't know what happens then. I don't know how much stories after that. Hopefully not too freaking much. We've nearly killed all of the people in the order as well. So hopefully we'll be done soon. But how's everybody doing anyway, guys? How's the day treating you so far? Give me a second here. Let me just bring up some of this stuff here, and then we'll get this thing started, man. There we go. Ooh, remind myself, I need to jump onto onto Steam and buy those two games that I've been meaning to buy before they go back up. I think they'll go back up on the 5th, so plenty of time, but I want to get that sorted. Holy cow, as well, today, I think it's dropped back down to 27 something, 28 grand Bitcoin got to at one point today. It's just fucking insane, man. I invested, it was at 10k in the space of like 3 or so months. It's sitting at nearly 30 freaking grand almost. It's crazy. Good though. I think it's been the one silver lining of 2020, really. Silver lining, should I say, of 2020 is the Bitcoin cryptocurrency market has been fucking awesome. There's some serious money to have been made this year. But how are you guys doing though, guys? It's good to see ya. Welcome to the stream. Appreciate you stopping by. Right, okay, awesome. Got all that out of the way. You're not too bad, eh? That's good to hear, dude. Let's get this shit on the go then, shall we, fellas? Hopefully, got some nice, tasty roulade coming up as well in a bit. Rosie, are you in chat by any chance? Has it defrosted? Eh? My last days of being fat. And we're getting back on the grind, man, but I might as well, you know, while he's here, eat some roulade, you know, don't you think? It's only fair, innit? It's only fair. 2020 been shit. I should be able to have some roulade. I'm good, Jamie. I can't really complain, dude. Had a nice Christmas, man. It's been nice. Really has been nice. Let me move that over there. Oh, it's sweet. Take a second. Yo, what's going on, Jay? How you doing, buddy? Yeah, that bug's still there. Pissed every time I spawn in. The first night of Samhain. Find a speak to Gunner in Weston, Gloucestershire. It is located where the Afon and the Thames rivers meet at the west side of the town. Oh, let's go and have a look there, shall we? What's going on, Jordan? Yeah, man, I had a great Christmas, thank you. Hopefully you had a good one as well. Had a pretty dope Christmas, actually. Okay. In Gloucester, where's Gloucester now? Gloucester's up here, isn't it? It's gotta be down the southern part, I would think. Where did he say exactly? It's located where that Avon and the Thames rivers meet. Well, Thames has got to be around here somewhere, because London's here, isn't it? Okay, here's the Thames. Is this the... Oh, does it go all the way up to here, does it? Okay. So... Find a speak to Gunner in Western Gloucester. It's located where the Avon and the Thames rivers meet. The west side of the town. So it's like here somewhere, yeah? Okay then. Alright, let's get our ass over there then, man. Yo guys, Incent drop code is alive. Be sure to get yourself some free crypto if you want to. If you haven't already installed the Incent app, guys, if you jump onto your phone, go to the App Store, Android or iOS, search Incent, I-N-C-E-N-T. Install the app, guys, and then when the codes pop up periodically through the stream, get yourself some free crypto, man. Get yourself some free crypto. You should do a fan meet. Oh, freaking hell, dude. I wouldn't do a fan meet, man. I'd be standing there all day on my own. I want to turn up and he'd be like, yeah, that's a waste of the day. But like having people walking past, I think I was homeless or some shit, like, you know what I mean? Oh, this poor fella's been standing out in the cold all day. Someone get him a coffee, warm the cockles. Alright, let's have a look over here then, shall we? Hopefully try and get this game finished today then. That's the plan anyway. So the western side of town where the rivers meet. So this is the Thames here and this is the Avon here. No, actually it's not. It's the Avon's to the left, isn't it? This is just a little inlet or whatever it's called. Let's get the what's at on the other side.
Have a look,
Let's go. Need to meet you in person, OG, and go for a beer or something would be a blessing. I'd love to do something like that, man, like a viewer meetup thing, like, but I think I'd end up standing around for the most of the day, man, alone. Maybe one day, you never know what could happen.
Survey the area, Sunan.
Maybe one day I'll be a millionaire as well. Doubt either, but you know.
There you are, Gunnar.
This is like the Shire, this
smile
isn't
like
it,
I
man?
haven't
Check
seen
these
in some
sounds.
time.
Proper like fucking Hobbit Shire.
Eivor, over here.
What up, family, ding dong?
Eivor, thought I smelt you on the wind.
Funny.
Gunnar, with the speed you left home, I thought you'd been carried off by Valkyries.
I have.
That's a fat cunt.
This Valkyrie right here, Bridget, my own heart's root.
She looks like she's 20 years
Meet
younger than me.
Eivor.
It takes a rare woman to nail down our Gunnar.
Lavendine with my Zigwili.
She looks like she's about 25 and he looks like he's about 45.
Good to meet you as well. How did you find a woman in
Yo,
these
Ryan, what's going
backwoods?
on, dude?
She came through the settlement selling runes, outshone every stone in her satchel. She offered me a
To
trade.
be fair, dude, I don't really get enough
for a
views on my
brooch I was
YouTube
making.
to even
I got a better deal. But she loves the
get views, let alone get people who
Have
would then
you,
turn into
a
people
family,
who go,
Bridget?
come link up.
Naf mama dad carried evan gilid an anon. Cannon help druise me.
Bridget Manpower, the last high priestess and elderman. They since
You never know,
passed
maybe
on.
one day.
But the current
I'd
elderman
like a
looks
ton
out
of
for
viewers.
I should like to meet this alderman of yours,
Hunting
if our
for-
kinfolk
you never know.
are to be
You never know.
joined.
her. A union forged
Ryan, thanks a
in
love over on
love.
Twitter, bruh.
Come, we go find him. Oh, and don't blame me if he's heard a tale or two about you. What about it, Bridge?
Dim jolch.
Bridge.
Bags of air sich o gwmpas gilid.
She talks like,
At eifar gal clis llaw.
I know I'm pretty sure it's Celtic, but she sounds like a Sims
Right,
character.
no daylight to waste then, huh?
I know what she says when he's banging her.
So the elderman may have heard a tale or two about my exploits.
Not all from me. Your name will be on the lips of every skull for years to come.
And the Mercians here are not unsettled by lurking Vikinger?
They come from all
Vikinger.
over to celebrate
Drauga.
Samhain. Most are too busy with the festivities to pay us mind.
Samhain. Is that what these carved roots are for? This tradition?
Aye.
So we get a little
Faces
bit of
cut into
screen there, and
lanterns
that's
to
just because
ward
I haven't
off
got my
evil spirits
OBS
and
set up.
guide
But hopefully when we go to our next game, we can
They
pop
have a
OBS back
haunted
on.
look about them.
Because it was working fine with
Let us
Odyssey.
bring a few back.
We'll try and go back to using that after we've finished Valhalla, because other games seem to work better with OBS running as a projector than this does. It just doesn't seem to like it, and he did it first. But there's been multiple times with this game where the game feels like it's just changed. About 20 hours in, we had that issue where we had to not run it like that because it was causing frame drops for some reason. And now, like 70 odd hours plus, we've had that
There is the
white
Elderman.
flickering screen in
Kunan.
cutscenes and stuff. Okay.
A good leader, seeing to his people's needs. Let us join hands when his task is done.
Yeah. Then let's introduce you to Tevdur. Hands as clammy as a dead haddock, but his heart is in the right place. And he'll be Elderman after Kunan.
Kunan.
Tevdur, this is Eivor, my chieftain.
Ah, yes. The way Gunnar speaks, I expected,
Me to ride in on a winged horse, cure the sick, the blind. His compliments are as blunt as his hammer.
more pagans crowding our table. Just lovely. Well, what brings you here?
Fucking dickhead.
I am here to hasten my friend's marriage and drink my weight in
Those
ale.
pagans.
If friendship comes afterwards, then all the better.
And what has Dane friendship done for Christian Mercia? Unseated godright kings for puppet rulers?
Apples! Eivor, wait until you try the cider. You like cider, eh? Tevder? Cider?
Ah, you must be Eivor.
Fuck Tedva.
Tevder, I see you've welcomed our honor.
Is he out,
guest.
she?
Come just in time for my last Samhain.
At your behest. We welcome all pagans set upon God's own Gloucester.
Tevder, as your harvest king, I demand that you remove the turnip from your arse and be merry. So you've come to meet the family.
Eivor
Before you
looks in
whisk
there like,
my Bridget away to her life as a smithy's bride.
We're honored to have her
faces he
join the
pulls
Raven clan.
sometimes.
But your lush landscape will be hard to match.
I must give away girl and land in this misty season, but Gunnar is a good man, and he speaks tirelessly of you.
If you will excuse me, I have matters to attend to.
Ah, yes, the shrine. And with so many thieves and fangs on the path, a fellow may fall in God's service.
Kunon, I do not need a heathen escort.
Youth cut down in its prime, without even the memory of warm thighs and cider to sustain him in the afterlife.
Then, by my honor, I shall not rest until I return him to you safely. Aye, Tefter?
I see I am outmatched. Though a Dane joining in praise to Saint Kenhelm, God will weep.
My lady love calls, Eivor. Oh, if you'd like to join us later, we're going hoodening this eve.
Is he offering me a
Go,
threesome?
may you have a fire-forged friendship. Watch for fairies, fenfolk, and fiends. I have a hand fastening to oversee, an apprenticeship to officiate, and a pig to slaughter.
Well, shall we then?
What's his story about? We've come from Norway with kingdom building and hunting down an order of ancient fucking shadowy folk that control England and
Sour.
other countries.
Kunon humors these pagans too much.
Along with trying to
It is the
figure
first
out
thing
what's going
gone
on
when
with
I
Sigurd
met
now.
him. Fires and magic, spirits in the air.
Got splattered by the horse,
Gloucestershire has strayed from God's
mate.
light.
Fuck, his horses.
People need carousing,
Uncle
especially
Bilbo.
before the winter frost. A festival brings warmth and cheer.
His place is dull round here,
God's light
man.
is not dim as the night's chill, but the winters are hard upon the
The
children.
hobbit holes are sick.
Seeing them run around.
It lightens the heart. Are there priests in your lands? I've met
we
a
built
few.
a village, but
Liked even
we're
fewer.
building a kingdom like by building alliances and stuff.
I alone am the reformation. They are a flock in need of my shepherding.
And how will you lead this great renewal?
They will fill the church's pews, and we will thank him for all the gifts he brings. Not four cycles of wood and clay.
And yet, are we not going to pray at the idol of another? Is this Saint Kenelm your god?
No, and we do not call him such. He is simply closer to
game's
the
dope,
Lord's ear.
so-
Low in a mead of kine under a thorn, lieth poor Kenhelm, kingborn. Is this land not beautiful, Eivor?
Aye.
Look, the path is untouched by danger, so your company is not needed.
You are a kinder man than the mask you wear. But you won't be rid of me. I will keep my word to Kunan for your safe return.
Hurry up, bro.
I don't understand this Christian praying. I thank Odin while standing. Why get your knees dirty?
To humble ourselves before God. Besides, I've dirtied my knees doing worse.
That sounds like a tale I'd like to lend my ear to.
Please, Eivor, I must pray.
Should I watch or turn my back?
Oh Lord, gift upon this lowly servant your greatest gift. Patience.
I will not have to interrupt your prayer to protect you, Tefter.
And yet you insist on doing so. What is it you are looking at? A hare?
Tefter, get to safety!
Boars?
Find somewhere to hide.
Where did they come from?
Back off.
That was close.
You big pussy.
Eivor,
That's
thank
the
you
longest stream I've ever done.
for
I
saving
think
my
it's about
life.
13 hours.
It's good I was here to protect you. Maybe Cunan has the eyes of prophecy.
This blood, cloven hoofed and sent by Lucifer himself. This land must be returned to God's grace.
More likely the shrine is in their territory.
Lord, we thank thee for your protection.
It's not safe here.
Give me my moment's prayer, Eivor. I ask only this.
We should return to Gloucester. Unless you'd like to thank the little martyr here for tonight's feast.
I'm not a babe in the woods in need of constant guard. Go on without me.
I gave Cunan...
Yes, your word. And when I see him, I will say you protected me from being skewered upon those devil's tusks. Oh, and Eivor, I owe you a drink at least. Later, if you'd have one. Find me at the festivities.
Alright, let's go speak to Gunnar then, shall we? No, well, really, too bad, really, to be fair.
Sure.
Oh man, I can't wait to get back to the gym, I'm telling you. I need to get this vaccine rolled out to... What the... Oh, it's one of the letters. I need to get this vaccine rolled out to fucking as much as possible. Because that was just a terrible sentence. I just need to get it rolled out to as many people as possible, man. I need to get back on training, man.
Eivor, there you are.
Here I am.
So, what adventures did you find in my absence?
Escorted Tefter to the shrine of some Christian saint. Our path was not peaceful. We were accosted by a group of boars.
Accosted.
Odd, but path na usually safe. To the Grievo.
What's she say?
But you saved his hide. I bet it was quite the sight, two of you as a pair.
I kept my word to Cunan, and that spatchcock Tefter lives.
Spatchcock.
Restraint, Eivor? I was half expecting you to wallop the lad around the head and ass.
I've bridged hands with most of England, Gunnar. And I've held my temper around worse than Tefter. I need a drink.
Try the cider. It's from last year's apple harvest. Skull.
Skull. So, you invited me to a hoodening. What mischief is this?
Niguiscalan Vela Sprudjon and Creatures of the Vale. The bag for treats.
Gloucester gives
creatures
her
of the-
glut to otherworldly visitors, and if you dress as one, you'll get that bounty yourself.
Freely given? Huh. I've only seen such a thing done at feasts.
Then we turn you into a beastie and have you roam the hills, braying for sweets and drink.
Let me do some actually. Let me make a community post on YouTube to let people know.
It's
that
hardly
I'm
a
not involved in
disguise.
Twitch.
Just a cloak and some bones.
Nonsense. You are the very spirit of the Mary Louved. Now, that's Hooden. Become the Mary Louved, the spirit who sings for cake and ale. And you cannot have your cloak back until we leave.
I'll keep this covering, but even a knife to my throat could not make me sing on command.
Shame. I heard your voice clear as a bell. Larks fall from the sky in envy.
Gunnar, if no one else is dressed this way, I will fill your shop with sheep.
Oh, is that old school? Is that 10th century pranks then? Bro, I'm gonna put a shit ton of sheep in your shop. Oh, Ivor. 13 hours. 13 hours is more than half a day. 24 hours in a day, 12 hours half a day. Knock on doors, Mary Louise, trick or treat.
That house for sure.
Trick or treat.
What business have you?
What business have you?
The Mary Louis. Right. We're doing cakes instead of beer this year. Sour night and the moon is high. Mary Louis haunts my door.
Give me sweets and candied treats, the kind I most adore. The house chilling and goats are spilling all across the misty moor.
Give me sweets and candied treats, the kind I most adore.
Here then. Sweets for the
What
Mary
the
Louis.
fuck?
You've earned it.
We're trick or treating, man. Bit late, but you know.
Are you playing the role of trickster spirit?
Better
Can
late
tricks
than
the
never.
spirits see? The eye holes in this mask are terrible.
All it takes is a mask and some sweet cake to turn you in.
Let's go trick or treating at this house then, I guess. My average stream is like 4 to 5
Oh,
hours.
thank the gods. We've been waiting for children all night to empty our stores so we can go to the party. Have some extra.
I was doing that when I was training. Like, one thing about
Lads
gym
getting
training, man,
their
gives me lots
scaring
of
the
energy.
wee ones.
Eating right, all that sort of stuff. Yeah, this is a chill house. I like this. But it's cozy inside.
Eivor, mighty warrior, knocker of doors, victor of cakes. How does it feel to pillage what is freely given?
A worthy haul, and a tradition worth keeping up.
It's got to store over here then, I guess. This is like really cozy around here. I bet we kind of chill living here. I like Gloucester. Well, Gloucester. But it becomes Gloucester, doesn't it?
I have come to rhyme with you.
In the gloaming, see her roaming, hidden neath the hood.
To each dwelling fight for telling it's the Merlewid, never knowing who is knocking, wanting something good.
Never knowing who is knocking, wanting something good.
Oh, very nice.
I'm a 30-odd-year-old
Look at
man.
these cakes.
Fucking...
Sweet as honey, Gunnar. You should see this. Gunnar,
I was
my
loving
cakes.
I was loving it, man. He's like a 33-year-old dude who's just did his first trick-or-treating and he's like, yeah, got cakes, bro.
Where am I going to cherwan cola from Barnestella?
I said cloth ears. Take your force.
Cloth ears.
Back to your shit-smeared hovel.
I'll go speak to him in a second. You'll feel like a little bit of a burglary after an evening of trick-or-treating. One of the little folk asked me to make the door smaller as he wants to keep unruly house guests from his house after the nonsense with the druid last fall. That's Lord of the Rings. What's it look? It's a Lord of the Rings Easter egg. There's a ring on the desk, and the little folks, obviously Bilbo Baggins, wanting to make the door smaller, Hobbit house door, and the druid. It's obviously referring to Gandalf. It's kind of cool, that is. I like that.
You are either fearless or stupid, boy, to speak to someone of the Raven clan this way.
Fitting name for scavengers. Winged rats taking what isn't yours.
I'll pick out your eyes and feed them to your god.
Gunnar, we are guests here. Let him go. We can hooden more. You seem to want your nose broken, so let me oblige.
Christ, I'm tall.
Just told him to stop fighting. No, I'm fighting. Tattoo!
It's you lot we should be
Oh,
burning
shit.
Are you sure you don't want to stay in Gloucester?
They know how to have fun.
Oh, such a beast. You just one-arm slam that big fucking dude. Oh, people's elbow shit.
Four spears, my leg.
Gunnar!
Beautiful.
Old man's fucking hurt his hip, innit?
Enough! Keep your brawls to the other side of the river. There's children about.
I don't answer to you, witch.
Thomas Fletcher, I brought you into this world, wiped your mother's birth blood from your face. Mind your tongue.
Yeah, bitch.
Let's see that leg then.
It's nothing.
Careful with the old man. He's had many winters' worth of wounds.
See, Lucas. Modron's a gumpas to patch this land.
Your aid is welcome.
Men drown themselves in ale on Samhain. But I fear for the fragile peace when Tevder becomes elderman.
With Dean and fall. Regardless of yourself poor.
That man called you a witch.
I lead those who follow the old ways in Gloucestershire. But I offer my healing services on both sides of the river. Gwyneth, my love, go back to the house and bring me the garlic salt.
And the worms? Are we cleaning or cutting, Mother?
Yes, grab the worms just to be safe. Now go, child. I promise not to cut it off before you return.
Cut it off.
Give me strength.
My man Modron is known I'm a humor towish Gudran.
I'm glad you all finding my mortal injury so funny. Go, Eivor. Make merry and try to loosen Tevder's shoulders.
Modron, you don't have to save his leg. I will understand.
That limb will be fine. But no medicine in England will stop the dribble from his mouth. I do not work miracles.
Everyone's throwing shade at me. Speak to Tedva. Tedva! Yo, what's going on, Rubex? How you doing, fella? Oh, big man. Yeah, I like Gloucester, man. It's fucking cool. I love that they got a Lord of the Rings Easter egg in there, man. That's sweet, that is. Yeah, man. Freaky, man. Still Christmas to ARC. Christmas Part 3 today. 2020's been that bad. Why not roll Christmas from the 1st of December to the 31st? Unprecedented year. Let's have an unprecedented extra long Christmas to make up for it. Right?
Eivor, there you are.
No excuse.
Tefter.
You're well met. Gwilym here
Size of
has
his
challenged
arms?
my honor in a contest of drinks.
Jesus
Join
Christ.
us. The lad will be easy pickings.
The size of the bastard's arms?
Give me a cup.
Some ale, then.
One for me as well.
For shaveling of the Christ Lord, you have a lot of scars, Gwillem.
Not every tonsured man is a wet-eared abbey, babe. I came to God after I had scarred my soul with sin.
To holy hearths and humid eyes, it is the best drunkenness returns a man to royal reason. Skull.
Let's get fucking smashed. Oh, we're doing a drinking contest.
Be
Get
kissing a
smashed,
black stone
boys.
soon.
Let's get smashed.
Staggering already?
Oh shit. Man, we're drinking a lot, aren't we? We've got fucking what? 6? I'm gonna be fucking shit-eggs, man.
You are a bit greedy, friend. warmonger.
We're ahead, we're ahead.
Got some on your boots.
Come on! Session on, baby! Smashed. Woo! Now I'm gonna go and shit on the floor and spew up on a table.
Good effort, Tefner. This merriment feeds my soul. Here, another drink on me for allies new and old.
Of all the Eldermen I've met, you're the most unburdened. What is your secret?
None. It is well known. The burdens I carry will soon leave this world with me. So drink to my life and death.
Death?
I am to be sacrificed in the Wicker Man as king of the harvest. Like Elderman Simkin before me and all before
What
him.
the fuck?
Horrible barbaric practice. A burnt offering after poor crops. They hope well-fed gods will smile upon them.
Your people are loyal to you, Kunan. Seems a waste to throw your life away.
Their loyalty would falter if I shirked my duties. I will die glorious in flame, not live to further choke my homeland.
A toast, then.
Yeah,
To
go on then,
Elderman
Rosie. I
Kunan,
don't want too much piccalilli,
joyous
but yeah,
and
I'll have a
generous.
turkey
Let
piccalilli
each
sandwich.
man show him
Please.
loyalty until he suffers death.
My friends, you are kind.
Dude's gonna be burnt
I'd like to
alive,
toast my
like,
successor,
bro.
Tevder.
He's happy
May
about
he
it as well.
wear the horns head high.
God damn, what the fuck? People, that woman was saying when Tevda becomes leader, shit's gonna hit the fan, don't you?
Weak. What is this? Water? I feel like Thor chugging oceans. No effect to my head or step.
Sounds like it as well.
You heard the man. Give him something stronger.
This'll work faster than any tonic.
Good. Give me visions of all creatures that roam these hills, and the sorehead tomorrow to pay for it.
Wow, that tastes awful. It feels good though. They've all
The
been
size of
through.
that dude's arms, man. The
My
fucking
feelings
huge.
be damned. I have been an arse. Do not deny it. And I, for that, I am sorry.
A colossal horse's arse. Yes.
Soft words from a heartless heathen.
Only fiercer than fire among ill friends. I can be very as nice as a spring gale.
And how nice is that?
No.
Tefter, with Gunnar and Bridget's marriage, our clans will unite. But we could join by oath as well.
Oh, yes. My first ally as Elderman. I accept. We shall make an oath. How do we start?
Yeah! The greatest oath, and the greatest union. To the oath!
The treaty! The greatest!
That was far too easy.
People are sleeping. More ale to seal our friendship.
Dude was smashed.
This way, this way. Look out for the black sow.
Sow? Like pig?
Flaming pig. Chases you home at night. Silly words to scare silly children.
You see magic as the stuff of children's dreams.
Perhaps I judge too much.
Dude,
Truth I
Ivory's
have
fucking
believed.
poggered. Oh.
Foolishness sometimes takes my tongue. I have to piss.
A great blackness chases stars across the sky, and great Wells of color and light. Whoosh!
Here we are. Right inside here.
Trip falls and dies right. Dean trips off and smashes his face in. That's it. Fractured skull dies.
Tefter! Tefter! Hefter! Where are you?
Bro, if I ever don't watch yourself, I was gonna wake up with a sore ass. Oh, that's quality. They get chased off by the turkeys. The chickens, sorry. Man, I remember having sessions like that back in the day with the boys.
Hell's breath. What happened last night? And the effects of that draft still cling. Tefter, are you here?
The fuck?
Tefter's bodyguard. Killed by knife.
Shot in the back. Stabbed in the back. What's going on here then? What's going on here then? Waiting for the bread to defrost won't take long. Oh. That me all worked up. There's none. No food for Pixel. Rosie blagged him. Why you blag me, babe? Why you blag me? It's fucking hell. Smell gas, bruh. Go for that next 4+4 on the heavy damage. Boy. What do you see here? Page from Tevta's journal. I am to be Elderman. It came as quite a shock as I have made my interest in furthering my path in the duty of Christ. The father said that though my heart lies with the cloth, here in Winchcombe? Whatever, we'll just go with Wickham because I'm sure that's what it's later going to become. The Lord has need of me elsewhere. Heresy, devil worship and hedonism plagues Gloucester. Proper like locusts. I am to be their new shepherd, freeing them from the devil's bondage and leading the good people back to his side. I just hope they will be my willing lambs. Yeah.
The spot is broken and it's covered in blood.
Dude, this game's dope, man. I like it. Yo, guys, Incent drop code coming up in 20-odd seconds. If you don't yet have the Incent app, guys, you can get it on the iOS or the Android store. Search for the Incent app. That's INCENT, guys. Get it installed. And when the codes pop up periodically through every stream, input the code and get yourself a little bit of free crypto. Because everybody loves free stuff, you know what I mean?
Blood. Could be Tefter's, if he was the heavy thing being dragged.
Bitcoin freaking it over 28k earlier. Insane. She's gone up a couple of grand in like a day. Drop back down just to below 28 though, but still. I'm fucking mental.
There he is! What is the meaning of this? Blood soaking our soil, and your weapon coated in the same.
Coonan, please. More has happened here than you can see. Give me a right to parley my innocence.
I should have heeded Tevder's misgivings about heathen party guests, and now he has paid with his life. With Tevder gone, Gloucester will be without an alderman. Eye for an eye. Your Raven clan will lose their chieftain. Get the murderer!
I reckon he's done that and he don't really want to. He don't really want to give it up, and this is his way out, isn't he? Is it because there's no alderman to take over, he can't sacrifice himself. Man, I just wanted to get to the gold.
Hands tacky with old blood from the new king. It would be best to lie low. Muddy footprints. Someone was hiding back here.
Oh, let me. To break it.
Willem's pouch. I wonder if it still has its little something stronger. But why is it here? Better hold on to it. So, what does this lead to? The murderers hid here, lying in wait while we approached outside. They jumped from the shadows to kill the bodyguards. And to disable Terror. Then they dragged him away. That accounts for everything. Except Gwillem's pouch of herbs. I'm still unbalanced by Gwillem's special something. Maybe Mother Modron will know the contents.
Oh, Gwillem was the big dude, yeah. Morden works as a healer near the river separating Gloucester. Let's go. Yeah, dude, this game's dope, man. I really like this game. A lot of fun. This and Odyssey are really two good games, and I'm not a big Assassin's Creed fan at all. I never really liked the Assassin's Creed games. The first one was all right, but it's just never been my thing at all. But this and Odyssey, awesome games. I think it's because I like action RPGs, and this is basically what these are.
Poor lad.
I came as soon as I heard.
Show me.
Near the river, really, so let's go a little bit closer to the river, I guess.
There's Modron up ahead.
Hello again.
So I've got this stupid mask on.
It's the friend of the mangled leg man.
Eivor, you remember?
Indeed. It's a surprise to see you. Is everything quite all right?
No, it's not. I awoke in Tefter's wrecked home. Blood, but no body. Cunan's men are after me for the lad's murder.
Uh-oh. Did you stab him? Mother, can I see?
She's a sick little
Blood,
bitch.
but no body. We must see what has happened to him.
Do you recognize the contents of this pouch?
A very unusual blend. There is a druid who uses this mix to aid sleep.
A monk called Gwillem poured some of it into my drink last night. The effects were intense.
Search the houses! Can't have gotten far!
They're coming for you. If they know I've aided you, it'll be my head next.
Can you...
I've seen nothing and no one.
Mother, if the stranger wants more of the herbs, they can talk to the druid Halewyn.
Yes. Halewyn's cabin is on a lake, near where the Cherwell and Great Ouse rivers meet. But he is a strange fish. Rarely does he speak to mortals, preferring the company of spirits. Now, I've business at Rollandrich. Find me there later.
Rollandrich. Let me get these fucking what's it up, man? Get some of this stupid mask on. Is he just bugged out? Because I don't seem to have it on. Say what? Vinland runa. I can't write it. Anything else, can I? He's got his eastern part of Oh, so it's on a lake near it's a crossing with a Kill and Ooze rivers. There's the Great Ooze. Okay. So it's here, yeah. Right then, let's beeline over there and then see what's crack-a-lacking. I reckon, do you reckon it was so that that dude doesn't have to burn himself, like? Because, like, why would he be so happy about just, like, knowing that he's going to get burnt alive? Let's go. Stupid. We're going the right direction? Yeah, let's go. Let's go speak to this druid then, shall we? Might as well, boys. Might fucking well. Alright, let's go speak to this geezer. See what he's got to say. Oopsie. Go! Make sure no videos playing when I had a King Star fucking tweet playing yesterday for about half hour, I didn't realise. Still love the environment in this game. It's so aesthetically pleasing.
That must be the home of the druid.
Oh, this dude's got a nice gaff, man. What's that for? Is that for fishing? Oh, get it right, stupid fucking wolf. Oh, stay there. Stay. Stay.
The fellow's land is peopled by men of straw.
Another year of early blossoms. Have you sent them from your side? Always the soothsayer in life. I can see you keeping the gods as captive audience on the other side. Boots has had another litter. We'll be as rich in cats as we were in love. Sleep well, my beast. Somebody obviously died. They had to fuck around the house. Knock, knock, knock. It's me.
Oh, Spirit, you have finally come. Days ago, a passing cloud foretold your arrival with droplets of sun-scented rain. But what form of being are you beneath this guise of horse and bone? From the realm of the Fae? I know you cannot say. I press no more. Whatever you be, now you are here, the ritual may begin. Oh, But the men of straw must announce you with sparks. Ignite the sky to begin anew, here at the death of the season. Until then, I await you, giving thanks in the glen.
I'm gonna do set these on fire.
Aelwyn said that the Wicker Men must announce me with fire. Perhaps I should set them ablaze.
Yes, another joins the throng.
I love it, you can just light your arrows like that, man. It's fucking nice.
Another. Let there be cacophony. One more. One more.
Where is it? Where is it? It's hanging up. Right.
They roar. Do you hear them? A chorus of fire.
That should be the last one.
It's trippy.
Back to the druid.
Speak to me, O wind.
I've come to ask you a single question.
Something about your demeanor and your physical manifestation now gives me pause. Are you truly a spirit of light?
I'm a spirit as any other.
Then prove it. You must know the depths of the world's mysteries before I will help you.
Tell me the proper use of charms.
Tell me the proper use of charms.
Ooh, a fucking clue.
Very well. Ask your riddles.
Which charm protects from evil spirits?
What?
Give me a measure of time.
Are you a spirit of darkness? If it be not so, come back and try anew.
What are these things he's asking me? There must be trinkets around his house that will help.
Clues can be found in and near the cottage. Just got it so you can even drop down to the...
2 ladles carved from a single branch.
Get
Group's
new
match.
bots! The rise of the moon, the set of the sun, 1 is 2 and 2 is 1. Day breaks, I mend the cloth, evening falls, I share the broth.
Their mouths are open, like they've been screaming secrets.
We've got no bottom drawer. Tell my friend of the unbreakable bond. Tell me, O friend, of the journey beyond. Speak to me, for speak you must. Speak to me, though your tongue be dust. Some of these gaffs and some of these people have got, man, a proper cozy like. I'm like, yo, dude, this would be a shit. This would be
The
chill.
dagger is placed upside down.
Upturned blade, release to pass. Round about the circle cast. Within the circle at morning dew. Death to the old, begin anew. It's just old school freaking bars, isn't it? Man's prepping a freestyle.
This symbol is one I've seen carved into shields and headstones.
Gather the strands, magic bestowed to ward off the spirits of evil and woe. Tied so tight the circle is sealed, enclose us within the strength of the shield. I hope Ivan knows what the fuck's going on, because I got a clue. Incent drop code coming up, guys! Want to get yourself some free Incent? Get the app installed. That's the Incent app, INCENT, on
If you
Android
are
and
a
iOS.
spirit of light, answer me this. Which charm protects from evil spirits?
The symbol of the Celtic nut wards off harm.
A secure knot indeed. Only one of light need not fear it. Tell me, O being of air and light, which is the charm you would use to leave the past behind?
Is it the blade?
The Adame dagger cuts our ties with the past.
I remember that.
The upturned blade. Things can be reversed. You know this charm. Which charm is it that gives speech to the dead?
That was the... I don't know what... Yeah, that's it, yeah. I don't know.
The Skull Soul's charm summons voices from death's realm.
In such fashion, I speak to druids long dead. But of course, you, a spirit, would know that.
Yep, I know.
You are a spirit of light. Mabon be praised. Would you like some bread?
Easy to trick people back there,
No,
Ronnie.
just the answer to your question. This herb pouch made its way to Gloucester in the hands of a strange man. Do you know it?
Aye. Amidst to help him sleep, I filled this very pouch. And over a dandelion wine, he spoke fondly of his home, Cooth-Lodrin.
Cooth-Lodrin? Very well. I thank you, Halwyn. But this spirit has others to visit this harvest moon.
Go with the wind and leaves, good friend of the hills.
What?
Cooth-Lodrin. Strange name. Meanwhile, Modron awaits me at the stones nearby.
What stones? Level up, baby! Fell asleep on machine. Fucking hell, ain't that boring, is it? Dodge towards an enemy's ruin, attack his private lands, and vault directly behind him. Ooh. Yeah. It's getting better. Alright, let's go speak to, what's her name? Modron or whatever her name was. It's further away than I thought, actually. Try and jump over, I think, aren't I? Mate, it looks like this spot's decent for fishing, you know? That's why that's in here, isn't it? So, you know. I would do some fishing, but I've got places to be, man.
Stretch your wings, Sunan. I can see Modron ahead.
Are you alright there?
How far has the search for me stretched?
Far enough to say it's best you stick to the countryside and wear that disguise. But Tefder's body has not been found as yet.
That night was full of drink and merriment. I do not remember much, but I had no quarrel with Tefder.
A sorry tale. Did you learn anything from Halewin?
He gave some herbs to a man from Cooth-Lodrin, name of Gwylim. He was drinking with Tefder and myself.
Cooth-Lodrin is the Welsh name for the thieves' warren. It's atop a hill west of here. I can lead you.
I owe you a great deal for all your aid. You did not have to trust me.
Tefder's fate is to my interest as well. This is a troubling development that I hope to get to the bottom of.
I reckon the gaffer's the one who's really nice. Like,
let's make
he's
haste.
Too nice, like, you know
must
what I
find
mean?
Gwylim
The fact that he's going to sacrifice himself in the Wicker Man makes me think that, you know what I mean? He's up
this
to no
forest
good.
and all of Gloucestershire feels untamed.
Gone, then, you know,
I feel as
he
if
can't
I've
leave the
ridden
village
my
of
horse
Elton
through a door
Alderman,
to another world.
and that way then he doesn't have to sacrifice himself without breaking the tradition of sacrificing himself for a poor harvest.
Tefder did speak of
Hey,
reformation.
Stutzy, what's going on, buddy?
Do you think that's why he was tortured?
Definitely. I'm saying this is Christmas Part 3 for me. 2020's been that shite. I'm taking it. I'm taking the sequels right through to the 31st of December, man. It's happening. But yeah, had a great Christmas, dude. Had a really nice Boxing Day as well. And trying to see if we can get these finished today now. But how are you, dude? Did you have a good Crimbo? I went to bed about 5 a.m. and then woke up at 9 a.m. Not much sleep. Damn, man. Had a few bevies last night. Me and Rosie was drinking cocktails.
But you are a witch.
But
open to wisdom from the gods. Have you seen anything?
I think I was a kid before midnight.
Are there any rival Danes passing through who could have done it?
If it were rival Danes, we would have heard their horns by now. We are not a humble sort.
Blunt tongues and sharp axes.
Welcome to the stream, fella. I ended up watching what's he? Christmas Day. Fifth Element.
We'll find somewhere
Love that
safe.
movie, man.
There's a shrine nearby. If you've need of me, then meet me
Watch
there.
that with a cheese board and some
God's
beers.
old and new go.
Nice to chill with the wife, great food and lots of laughs. That's all that matters, any dude. That's what it's about, man. I'm saying me and Rose have had a good time. I streamed for a couple of hours yesterday. She even come and chilled in here yesterday. We got all the duvet set up to that so she could sit on the floor like and chill. So yeah, it's been a nice Christmas, man. Nice chilled affair. But it was definitely enjoyable. I must admit though, when it comes to Christmas, I'm more the one of just having a chill day like that at home. I'm not really one for going to family and that, like, you know, it's just little. My brain is saying sleeping, I'm saying no. Oh, your brain's saying sleeping, I'm saying away for the stream. Get yourself some sleep, dude, man. If you only got 4 hours, you get yourself some kit, man. Keep the old grey matter running. Willem is inside the Thieves' Warren, you see.
Show me what lies ahead.
For Thieves' Warren, that looks more like a fucking military base, bruh. Yeah, Sigurd's a rat bastard as well. I'm glad I shagged his wife. Good job, this was already set up, isn't it? What want me to do? Want me to just go and get him, I'm guessing. Alright. Guess so. I think I might have been here before.
This place is heavily guarded.
Yeah, I think I did come in before. Like, there's a bunch of places, yeah, that I've cleaned out. Yeah, because I remember this being a higher level than what I was capable of. But I killed everybody in here. I think I assassinated pretty much everybody. He's got to be in there, isn't he? I love him 20. Is he 21? Just no. Is he 21 Jump Street when he? Or is it 22 Jump Street when he finds out he's 22, isn't he? Shagging the captain's daughter.
Learned this from one of the daughters of Naimu. They're blessed and holy healing. Should help with pain.
Thank you, Farron. You've been a great comfort.
That is Tefter's voice. So he lives.
What's going on there? Was Tefter involved?
Hey, what? You died.
That must be where Gwilym is hiding.
Yo, dude just carried on like fuck it. We got a lot of dudes. We got a lot of dudes.
Damn blades! Futile!
Oh shit, he's got me. Oh shit! This big fella takes a lot of damage. All the fucking rock throwers, man. Dickheads. Dude's got an arrow through his bicep as well. I love the way he shapes him when he's dead.
Do something useful, would you?
I'm gonna hold him back. Come on, big fella. Your days are numbered. Oh, dude! Yeah, that's racist, bro, man. Look, dude, doing fucking 10th century blackface, bro. That's super racist, dude. Someone needs to cancel the freaking Saxons. Oh, wait. Yeah, no, it didn't. It's okay, guys. The Normans took care of that. You don't need to get mad on Twitter about them.
No!
Who that? Who that? Ow. Fuck out of here. What is going on then?
Oh, shit.
Oh, shit is right.
Eivor, you're alive.
Have mercy. We're under orders. Elderman Coonan, he gave us coin to dispose of
The
Tevder.
size of his arm.
Then you should demand it back. Shit sales haunt you are. Cannot kill a single
Size
man.
of his arms.
You made a poor choice in scapegoat, Gwillem.
And we thought that if we kept the lad alive, we could squeeze Coonan for more coin to keep it secret.
Why would Coonan pay to have Tefter killed? He is to be his successor.
We ain't ones for details. The less we know, the better, yeah?
You chose to extort
Yeah,
the
well, see,
man,
innit?
but have no
It's
basis
fine.
for the crime. You're imbeciles.
Look, we wasn't gonna kill the lad. We've come to like having him around. Tell him we've taken care of you.
Coonan did this? Why? I've done nothing.
Silly
Oh,
bastard.
God, is he dead? Wake up!
What?
Wake up! Tell the Dane I've hand-fed you like a baby sparrow.
Ah, Thank you, babe.
Move, fool.
Look, Eivor, we're mates, right? Had drinks together. Remember the chickens?
You weren't there.
Speak again and I'll take your tongue.
Tafter will need to see a healer. This lord have been smearing dung on his face. But I've been held for ransom by worse men.
Thank you for your
shit
aid,
on his
then.
face.
Try not to get held for ransom a third time after you flee.
Thank you, stranger.
Thank you. Help me!
It's much appreciated.
Lord Jesus, please help me!
When I awoke in this demon lair, I feared the
Holy
worst.
shit, we're in.
Save your strength,
Wait,
Tefter.
my-
It's a
wait,
long
my
ride.
choice, I'd be wrong
Coonan.
there right now.
He
That
ordered
deserves
my
him instead
death.
of I am to die with.
I don't
They've managed to get a
understand.
woman to fulfill me.
He's been like a father to me.
I will ask him myself.
I
think
was
it's 'cause he doesn't
Bulish
want
when
to
he
sacrifice
spoke of the
himself, 'cause
pagans.
From what I've gathered, so at Gloucester, they had a bad harvest. And in the old ways, apparently, when there was a bad harvest, the leader would then sacrifice themselves to give to the gods so they get a bountiful harvest next time by burning alive in a wickerman. But he says, well, why would you do that? Like, your people are loyalty. And he says, there won't be if I don't do it, because it's tradition. I think if the alderman refuses to do it, the people will be like, oh, there's no point in following you now, you know, because you must have annoyed the gods and we got a shit harvest, and now you're refusing to sacrifice yourself to the gods so we get a good harvest. But I think his get out of jail card, this is my assumption, is if he kills the second in line, there'll be no direct successor, nobody capable or willing to do it, that it'll make sense for him to be like, well, I guess I can't kill myself because, you know, you guys need me to lead you kind of thing. I think that's what he's playing at, man.
Just as we,
as a way to avoid the
living
tradition
in
without
kindness,
pissing off the
under the laws
the
of
entirety
many
of the village,
gods.
like, you know what I mean?
One face, many
It's my
faces.
assumption anyway.
It matters not. We are all blessed to be alive in his glory.
The scrape has changed you, Tefter.
Changed me. Changed the dressings.
I need to get it over to what's suppose. Turkey and Piccadilly sandwiches are dank.
He's hot to the touch, and his mind fades in and out. But he lives.
Perhaps a sickness of the blood. Shame, shame. He was captured by the men there?
They claim to have been hired by Cunan.
Cunan did this?
I know not why, only that he gave them coin to dispose of Tefter. You can see how well they saw to that.
They were alike once, the boy and Cunan. God-fearing Christians arguing the nature of life with me. But he softened. Men do great evil to cling on to power and save their skin. Perhaps he means to put Tevder to flame in his place.
Does not the right demand the leader?
If he made the lad's body Elderman, then it would still be right to sacrifice.
Then he's not safe until I've dealt with Cunan. Can you tend to his wounds?
I'm a very good healer. But if the gods want him to join them, I cannot stop their will. Eivor, what will you do with Cunan?
And the rains are dancing.
I will reveal his sins. Let his people decide if he deserves an honorable death.
The man tarnished your name and you would let him live?
Shame for shame. Not even his guard will welcome him when I'm done.
You are resolute then. Then may you ride as Rhiannon.
Thank you, Modern. And please, take care of Tefter. I must get to Cunan before the festivals end.
Cheeky! How's everybody doing anyway today, guys? What's your plans, man? What are your plans? I think Rose is back at work Tuesday, isn't she? Sucks.
I must find Cunan before I'm spotted. The Longhouse is a good place to start.
Do you know what's an annoying thing now? Like, I get it, it's business, you know what I mean? But man, the amount of people who jump on trends, like, it's so basic, man. I know that's such a catty thing to say, but it really is, like, you know what I mean? Like, there's people, I can't say for sure, but like, no, never mention things like Pokemon or anything. Now, this craze of opening Pokemon on streams and videos and stuff, and the amount of people you see doing it, and you're like, you know what, can't knock the hustle. You know for a fact it's just like straight up hustle, like, you know, a good percentage of people. It's like, Pokemon? You know what I mean? Well, I think I'm just too cynical. Shit.
Festivities haven't started yet. There's still time to search for Coonan.
I don't know why I let it trigger me. All of a sudden, people, I'm like, oh my god, I'm so into Pokemon. Let's just start streaming me opening Pokemon cards now. But you know,
where are you?
Can't judge people really.
Isn't here. Someone else may have seen him.
Same streamers who play Fortnite and that really. And
Richard is here.
when Fortnite's not popping and
Polish my ears in hopes that a word of clarity will slip through them.
You know, I don't knock the hustle. I really don't knock the hustle. You're turning into DSP more and more, man. Jesus Christ.
Eivor, finally tiri de chwaled.
You what, bitch?
Bridget, it is good to see you.
Eivor, what has become of Tevder? Did you faint your scarf?
Thank you. I've found Tefter alive and safe. I need to speak to Kun.
Bridget! I found an abandoned bird nest in the rafters. I'm going to take it home to Mother.
If you gaddle it, then the babans will do it all a lay a got.
Don't become DSP, please,
The
bitch.
Samhain Butcher.
The Samhain Butcher. Never mind. Gwynedd, I'm looking for Coonan. Have you seen him?
He's busy
I'm not
with
pig
the
roachy enough, I don't
and
think.
shooed me away to Bridget. Would you like to see some magic I've been practicing?
Can you show me to Coonan if I say yes?
Just one trick, and then I can show you around. Okay. So reach into this pouch. And the number of stones you're holding is 3.
Wonderful magic, Gwen. Now I really need to find Coonan.
Yeah, what she said.
Come on, let's go find him. There are the church ladies. They don't like the festival.
Speaks to the
but Mama
organizer
says
and
they
the
come
boss.
anyway to cluck cluck like hens. Do you want to see another trick?
Shut up, little kid.
Please or Tevder and Govlim.
There's no point talking to her.
But
is there?
prior to speed depend on Rachib.
Do you want to see another trick? I can pull an acorn from your ear.
I need to find Coonan. It's important.
You're lost, Butcher.
It's Eivor.
Leave me alone, please.
Why is that woman wearing a stripe? Have you seen Elderman Coonan?
Oh, that unholy visage startled me. It's past sundown, so Coonan has retired to the church for prayer.
I have business with him.
Even if you have business
yeah,
with
definitely.
him,
It depends
it will
how
have
much
to
it's
wait
worth.
until
Also,
the
them
morning.
Charizard ones are worth a
Locked
lot,
himself in. Only
I've
Geva
got some
has
special
the key.
edition Pokemon
Would
cards.
Geva
from back
let
the
me
day
in?
that might be worth a bit,
She's
actually.
been instructed not
I've got a
to.
first edition.
Not that I can
full
see her
set
following a
from
task so
Japan.
simple.
And when
Girls
the
forget their
second
own
phase
head
of
if it weren't
Pokemon
a
first
task.
came out,
Thank you for your help. I will speak with
I
Coonan
got
tomorrow.
like
The key is held
Shiny
by someone named
Mew,
Geva.
Mewtwo cards, and some of the legendary birds that came out when the movie came out that you could only get from going to the movie. Yeah, fuck mate, I would never spend. Pokemon cards don't really bother me anymore. Like I used to love them, but like, yeah, I'm spending hundreds of dollars to hope to find a card. An organizer named Giva has the key to the church.
Go, Zulin.
I'm guessing it's just Giva's in the party, isn't it?
Have you seen Coonan?
Hey, it's the Mary Lewid. Rhyme with me, Mary Lewid.
Rhyme with me.
On Samhain night, all out to flight.
I don't know, dude. I think some of them are worth a lot.
I've messed up the rhyme.
The man tries to rhyme with all his might.
Didn't take much to outwit me. You're really good. Good enough for a reward.
Many thanks. Enjoy the festival.
How about your rewards? Tell me where the keys. Give me the look. I'm a bad boy.
Looking for a worthy challenger.
Like Giva's in here. Where the fuck? She's going to be at the party. It just says speak to one of the organisers. Speak to organisers around the party. Someone named Giva in... Oh. Oh, someone named Giva in the churchyard has a... Oh, so we need to actually get to the churchyard. Where's the church? I really should start reading properly, you know what I mean? Reading comprehension is fucking ass. Pixies reach pick hashtag billionaire. Hashtag brassy. Nothing, yeah. Bro, how many this goes on?
Spread out. We have this.
Sulfur! You bloody heathens! Made me fucking do it! Sorry, buddy. Sorry, buddy. You made me do it, bro, man. I didn't want to do it. Oh,
Not the birdie off it. Here. Back.
Soften me along. Oh my god. Put the sword away. Sword away. Oh, it's down there.
asked about this land, my friend.
In the churchyard.
Right. Gotta keep my eyes peeled for that creep.
Are you Geva? I need entry to the church. I have important business with Kunan.
I'm not supposed to let anyone in, Spirit. I'm sorry. But everyone is counting on me to do a good job of keeping Kunan undisturbed.
You can't stop me!
There you are, Snake Tongue.
Eivor! Have you been enjoying the festivities?
We're done with this shadow play. Tefter's safe, and I know of your plan to sacrifice him in your stead.
You think I mean to escape the flames? I go to the Wicker Man gladly, but I will not leave Gloucester in the hands of the Christian zealot.
Then what? Leave your people without a leader? And an angry church ready with holy fire?
They won't be without a leader. Modron will sit upon the Horn's throne.
Are you telling me that Modron lied?
Ha! We've turned you in circles like a dog, haven't we? Modron was the architect of Tevder's murder, Eivor.
All to take control of Gloucestershire for herself. It would be a hard grasp to hold, surrounded by Christians on all sides.
There was no other way. She had a vision. Tevder framed by flames and burning. Everything we created together.
Oh, that was
everything.
Twist.
You and Modron. Then... Gwyneth?
A man must get his house in order before his death. Feather his nest for his children.
You and the witch? This was the plan. To make me dance your merry tune, so you could build a legacy for your daughter.
I always desired Modron. So when she asked me to take the part in a fertility ritual, of course I agreed. Our union conceived not only Gweneve, but a united Gloucestershire. One that Tefder would stamp out.
This is where you failed, Kunan. Tefter is a changed man. He straddles the same line as you.
Tevder? The boy has the head of a mule. You taught him reason?
Not just I. The kindness of bandits and strange Britons. He embraces Christ and churning us alike.
Shit. Prophecy is a strange web, is it not? Tevder's reformation just needed a kidnapping and a dedicated Dane. Eivor, Modron will have taken Tevder to her forest temple. If you make haste, you might be able to stay her blade. I have much to attend to here. Otherwise, I'd lead you myself.
So he doesn't want to skip death then. Okay.
Unless you plan on killing me first.
Shit's convoluted, got more convoluted.
You are already a dead man. I will not make your people suffer for your actions.
Thank you, Eivor. Your mercy will be rewarded, I'm sure.
I think I'd rather die at Eivors' hands than me being burnt alive, man. Woof, bro. Being burnt alive is very unpleasant. Do you know any facial cream? Remember, because I keep getting spots, stuff like that. I can't get rid of any ideas. I don't know, dude, man. You want something that's gonna, I don't know. Like, I would think if you're getting spots, it's oil on the skin. So like, you want something to dry out that oil a bit, don't you? Like, I don't know. I've never suffered from spots, man. I've never had to worry because, like, having eczema. I never went through the teenage greasy years. So like, I've never dealt with spots. The only time I've ever got spots is like if from work and stuff when I've been working in the past, and you know, you've been in a dirty environment, and I've got like crap in the pores of my skin, like, and I've got like a few spots over the years from that, like, but I just don't get spots, man. So I've never had to deal with them. I use moisturiser, but moisturiser that's just like really for my for moisturisation, really. Stop the skin being dry. See, I don't know, dude, man. I've never had to worry about that. I suppose it's one silver lining of having X, man. You know what I mean? You don't get spots because you don't get greasy skin because it's too dry. Following successful party, could you press F to throw a smoke bomb at your feet and disappear? Yeah, there's plenty of creams you can get for that, like acne creams and shit, like. Fucking hell, man. Fucking bastard, he comes, bro. Oh yeah, Studsa, you know where this game was a little long. It is still very long. I think I made things worse for myself. Bastard. Because the Alliance stuff, I think I should have done a lot earlier. I kind of just left it to the last minute. So yeah, I need some arrows. Any arrows in there? Probably would have only knocked like 10 hours off the game. I reckon, maybe. It did make things a little bit longer than necessary, and
Bitch is too big.
too long. I just wanted to get some arrows so I could get whatever was in there, but I ain't gonna mess around too long because no distractions today, no distractions. Just carry on with the missions. Oh my god, I really wanted to get that long. I bet there was some around here. Here's an interesting question for you. As we speak clever regarding the stream and schedule on your live stream. It's tried to a couple of times. Maybe jump a couple of times when I've not been streaming. She's like come in the room and then I've looked over there, she's on this side of me. to blow that part up, and I think that'd break the glass and the like wooden. What's it? Oh yeah, I've shit her up quite a few times now. A couple of times when he's been deep sleeping, like, and I managed to creep right up to her and get my face right in her face. And a couple of times as well. I don't know if that's more of an insult to me saying that my face is scary or what. Sorry, a couple of times now. Bro, are you fucking shitting on my man? Do you pissing him up still going? Find something within the next few minutes. Not that it's a big deal anyway to get the stuff out there this morning. Tree stumps.
Sure. Yeah.
He's such a troll, like. He's such a troll. I literally need one arrow when I can't fucking find any arrows. Maybe this tree stump? Nope. And this area is beautiful right here. Oh, look at that as well. There's something behind that waterfall. I think it was clicking. I said not to get distracted, and here I am, getting distracted. Hello, doggy. Whoever finds you stretching, good job. I stumbled across this cave and decided to leave a little gift. Good dog like that. It's trash. What's it? Scared him out of his shirt. Hello, doggy. Alright, Neo! How's it going, fella? shit, the show. What is what new stuff or returns? You know, scary car advert you watch that fella share. Oh, come on. Hello, doggy. This hair is beautiful, man. Dude, look at these. It's fucking gorgeous, don't you think? Tell me this is not gorgeous. And people say what they like about this game, but you can't deny this game is beautiful. It is absolutely beautiful. Look at that. Spectacular. Oh, I'm a CPU fan. Oh yeah, I remember you was getting a new mic, aren't you? Just show me the mic, dude, man. Curious. Tyler is in Mississippi on his way to Cali. California, here we go. You what? You what, mate? You fucking what? You want some? I'll give it ya. I says, I want to see your mic.
Guards here
bitch.
are vigilant. I need your eyes, my friend.
An elf would. You see nothing. Come here, bro. Come on. Come on. No. Discord. Oh, that's a nice looking mic, it is. You only paid $30 for that? Looks much more expensive than... Does it come with a pop filter as well? I've never seen a pop filter that shape before. With that bracket like either. Is that someone from Doom? Dude, I can't wait to get my new GPU. I can't wait to I can't wait till the games over the next 2 or 3 years. How good they're gonna look. Like I say, this game's beautiful, man. I'm only on a 1080, you know what I mean?
Zunin, guide me.
Guess this is on the ground, isn't it? Seems like the type of smelly bitch to be on the ground. Same one, but he's in a bundle with a boom arm. You're gonna be a professional streamer couple, aren't you? I can't wait for Rose to start doing a streaming thing, man. She'll be saying for ages. She's going to be watching streams, but... There's some more broken sword as well soon, actually. I think Rose is going to join us for that. I think Rose is going to be playing the game, I think. Might even do for Cloudpunk, get Rosie to play while I chat with you guys. How do I get in this fucking place?
What do you see? A chanting. It's faint, but I recognize Mordrin's voice.
Oh, cool, really? Well,
the mother is communing with the gods times.
Have you, big fat fucker? Oh my god, bro! You crazy bastards!
Stupid flame! Now! Ah, shit! Shit!
Yeah, why the fucking flames following me, bro? Oh shit! You scared his dead body, see that?
What see you, old friend?
I can set up voice meter. Yeah, voice meter's a nice one. Tried to lie down in a cave for rest and shoot off by some hooded creatures with skull faces. I'll not rest anywhere in this cursed place. Oh, cheers, yes. Cup of tea, thank you. Ask for a coffee, guys, but don't tell her. Made a custom image pack for YouTube last night and did a user pick and banner so far. I read that as banana, isn't it? Oh, she's right there. Oh, wait a minute. I'm not there before. I didn't see that shit. Oh, he seems he heard the music, that's why. Oh, nice, man. I'll have to check out the channel. Oh, it's really
Need to be careful here.
This cave system's sick, man. The problem is you get smoked out, but it's cozy in here. These bastard arrows. What you cooking, buddy? Or what was you cooking, buddy? Are you looking at me? Baron has 2 scores, one is Scottish, one is Irish. The background is Welsh colours and the name is red and white to complement the Welsh colours. That's sick. That's pretty cool. That Gwilym was Welsh, so I'm expecting Modron's Welsh as well. That's why they got sheep cooped up in here. Hey, shit in here.
Hey, what's finish you mind your shit.
Hello, sheepy. Don't worry, I'm not gonna shag you. I had the Union Jack as the background. She got offended over it. Actually, there. St. George's Cross is the next flag on the Union.
Sweat and blood, death and birth. Turn this man from beast to earth.
Modron! Stay your blade! Or die at my hand.
I should have known Cunon wouldn't have it in him to quarter you for the dogs.
It's a cold bitch who throws her lover to the wolves for her own crimes.
You understand so little. No matter. Let me enlighten you with the fury of the gods.
None of my rolls, fucking slag. Yo, don't run, bitch.
Take this! Die, Modron!
Easy, bitch! Live with a bit of upset.
Do it then. Leave Gloucestershire in the hands of that Christian, and for what? Your name and some trade routes?
Do you doubt the power of your gods to sway the mind of a man? Tefter is no longer the zealot you believe him to be.
A man will lie to save his skin. When you are gone, he'll gut me and burn my people. The gods showed me this.
Cunon spoke of your vision. The Nordenir spin their fatal threats, but without your plan, his heart would remain unchanged.
Then I've no regrets. But I had a vision of you as well. One of a path that twists like the river Ouse.
A seer's spinnings twist limb and word alike. Prophecy is a river, and we are powerless to fight its clutches. She was fighting to protect her people, but she ground your name to dust, sullied the honor of herself and her people. I spared Kunan. Say your goodbyes and keep out of my sight, witch.
Mother?
What is this? Is this... Are we in hell?
No. We're in England. How are you feeling?
I feel well.
You know, some would
But
say...
it's a little fragrant in here, is it not?
You will live to be Alderman yet, Tefter. Despite the many attempts on your life.
Attempts? Untimely death? God's blood!
You're safe, and the ceremony will proceed in Gloucester.
Your wounds should heal by the next moon, if you get some rest.
Then you have my thanks, Mother Modron. Lovely woman. Utterly terrifying, though. Let's return with haste. This cave is a place of nightmares.
You lucky dude, man. Fucking... cut your balls off and feed them to you. Actually, you played with your box for a little bit, I think. Oh, baby! Level 232 now, mother truckers. We need to get this just so we can get this. If we don't use a predator bomb, and we need to. We need to fucking do it, don't they? The burning of the Wicker Man. What's that ability? Oh, it's all right. Right, dude. It's Hell's waiting room. Let's go get this one so far, so let's book a launch. Hopefully we can get this finished today. I've been saying that for like a week now now.
Naval attack on site here.
This game's like just when you thought it was finished, it's like, here's a new set of quests. Go fuck yourself. Okay. 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 Fuck you then, okay? Didn't like you anyway. I can't even play this anymore, bro. Saw how awesome and majestic I was looking as I flew through the air, and it was like, nope. Go fuck yourself. Right. Winning. Can't believe Bitcoin broke 28 grand today, man. Crazy. Sorry. Where am I? Okay, just I have to climb up there, yeah, okay. Alright, let's quickly try and see if we can find this book. And then we'll delta the fuck out of here. How was your crimbo though, Neil? Did you have a good one?
Show me what lies ahead.
Crazy bastards. All Christmas did this year was get between you and your packages. Gorgeous Karen! Face! Put the horn away, you stupid dickhead. Bro, get your fucking sword out, you spacker.
I'll make you bleed.
Oh, dude, these people just keep pissing me off. Look at that, you fucking dick. Let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle. Oh, they're supposed to be coming today, are they?
I don't do mercy. I'm surrounded by idiots.
It's incredibly beautiful, though. Oh, I spent way too long fucking around there, man. Might as well just ride down there, really. I love how dense the thick it is, man. I love it. Really get a feel that you're in like a forest. The mist looks beautiful as well. Yeah, hopefully, dude, man. It looks like I say, it looks like a nice mic, man. For the price you paid as well, it fucking looks banging. Yeah. Yo guys, Incent drop code. If you haven't already got a Incent app installed on your phone, get it installed.
I have returned.
Search for the INCENT Incent app on Android and iOS, guys. Get yourself some free crypto. So nobody really died, really, apart from it looks like Cooning's going to be burnt alive, like fucking Nicolas Cage.
Gunnar,
The bees,
it's
not
good
the
to see a face I
bees!
trust. Even your frightful mug. I thought this could be our shared saga, but it is time to leave. We have spent naught but a drink together.
Yeah, I need to
not,
demand as well.
Eivor?
I'm gonna
You
do
and
one
I
second,
have
I'm gonna
many
do the
tales to
'cause I'm
tell
looking to
yet.
maybe get
And
a
our
curved desk or do
names
something
ring
with
out
desk
clear
already,
and with
So
honor.
Rose, you can have her set up in here also.
A tale. A tale of Gloucester. Beautiful land, full of damned fools.
Ha! I will drink to that. You have my thanks.
Anything for you, old friend.
Can we get to see the
Then
dude
let
get
us
burnt?
say our farewells to this wicker king, and then be on our way home.
Yes. Randvi will be eager to meet Bridget.
Oh, so we're actually going to get to see. Oh,
Bridget
shit.
and Gunnar have already gone ahead. I should join them.
No, they're not. They're there. You fucking spack out. Oh, Eivor. Aren't you silly? Oh, let me just loot him before the rest of the sacrificial fucking burning. Bro, there's a cliff on the back. I'd make a little like exit hole.
We first met at Simpkins' Wicker Man Ascension. I was besotted with you at a glance.
So long ago. Some poetic symmetry after 20 years' prosperity.
The sacrifices up just because I got a shit harvest, man.
Please don't do it! We can burn something else! Someone else!
Peace, dear heart. I will join the dirt that grows the trees and the barley, my body feeding the gods, worms, and even you. So I will be here. And a long, long time from now, when you're old and wrinkled like an apple, you will see me again.
Father, I thought I could be ready.
It is time.
Then this is yours.
Take some bollocks out of that one too.
This is your path, Tifter. No thorns and briars could keep you from it.
And you, Eivor, friend of Gloucestershire, you have lived up to your reputation.
I know you owe me less than nothing, but please, take care of them.
I take no pleasure in the suffering of others. You would know this if you had given me a chance.
"20 years I have been your elderman. Now these old bones are ready for my last duty. I have worked alongside you, clearing fields, brewing drink, births and deaths. All growing and learning.
The Wicker Man is ready, O King. Your altar awaits.
I am honored to be your Harvest King. With this flame set, may our crops be plentiful and our winters brief.
Despite it all, he has the ending he prayed for.
Straight to the mouths of hungry gods.
If that was me, I'd be walking up there and then I'd just be like, yoink! Just like it. Fuck off! Oh shit, man, you wouldn't
Avon,
set fire to the cunt,
the honor
like.
is yours.
Bruh, what the? Yours is fucking sick, man. Used to
Praise the Harvest King!
Bloody pagans!
Bloody pagans! Oh shit.
Our Father, who art in heaven, our Mother, who art in earth, please, please accept this offering. Take of me my flesh and bone and flesh.
Well, that mission was dark. And I'm fucking pissed. I'm tired of the wicker fire.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi.
Fast travel, baby!
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Let's go speak to him then. A bloody pagan! Fucking hell, dude, man. Jesus Christ, I asked me to throw the fucking torch on it. Oh, come on. Oh, man, I swear I want to shoot Petra in the face.
It was not rubbish. I intended to use it. Please, come.
She really reminds me of Cassandra, and also reminds me of Ivanov in
Randvi,
I don't
what
know
is
this
this?
weird visual bug
Another
inside the
dispute,
fucking
I'm afraid,
houses either.
with Holger
This
stirring the
Yuletide
pot once
season
again.
thing's really broke the game.
Will you sit in judgment?
Judgments are the burden of a Jarl. This is Sigurd's duty now.
He refuses to leave his quarters. Right now, you are the only noble fit for this.
Sigurd's
I don't know. It is not my place.
Please, only until Sigurd recovers his strength.
All right. Once more. Gudrun, Holger, come forward. You will state your cases, and I will hear you out and be as swift in my judgment as I am able. Gudrun, you may speak.
I have been robbed, Eivor. My property defaced. 3 days ago, I discovered some of my sailcloth missing. I scoured the settlement in search of it. Passing Holger's home, there I see it. Boldly displayed and worse, defaced, with scrolls and silly stories upon it.
Lies and slander!
Holger, quiet. You're well acquainted with the rules of this trial. Now, Gudrun, what did you do upon discovering your sailcloth?
I confronted him, demanding silver. For sil with Holger's inky scratching cannot be sold or bartered, can it? I ask only that I be paid for the property that was taken from me, yet he refuses.
So Holger took something that belonged to you and defaced it. Now you wish to be paid for the item. Do I understand?
That is right.
Come on, Holger.
Holger, what say you in your defense?
Short days ago, I found a pile of mildew-stained detritus beneath the docks, and salvaged what I could. I wish to use it as a canvas, you see? As a conveyance for my latest works. The sailcloth was in such a state, and so obscured from view, I assumed it was refuse, abandoned goods.
I see.
My motives were honest, Eivor. Would a thief be so brazen as to display the fruits of his crime? Hardly. Yet here she claims I have robbed and defaced her property, when all I took was rubbish left by to rot.
Nonsense.
My only crime here is that I gave something ugly and decrepit a bold new life.
I see. So you feel Gudrun disposed of something and now unreasonably seeks its return?
Exactly, yes.
All right, I have heard enough.
I might have profited from that cloth. Holger has all but robbed me of a future boon.
It was garbage. Yet now it's a part of something greater. If anything, I have increased its value. You ought to thank me.
Oh, I will thank you with the back of my...
Quiet! Let me speak. After careful thought, it is clear that...
What is this? What are you doing?
Oh, here we go.
Holger and Gudrun are at odds. I hope to find a resolution.
That duty is mine alone, Eivor. You know this. Stand aside.
You were
not here, brother. Nor did I wish to bother you.
A sallow excuse for such a bold defiance. I hope you enjoyed it.
Oh man, I want to beat
Are you
Sigurd.
finished singing, my dear Skald?
My Jarl, as I was saying,
Stop! Enough! I have heard more than enough to render my judgment. For as long as I've known you, Holger, you have spun words into lies. You weaken the minds of children, and delude the minds of men. I've shown you too many years of tolerance. And rather than exist in grateful meekness as Holger the liar, you sink lower. You become Holger the thief, robbing a woman of her livelihood, all in the name of your stupid stories.
Sigurd, Jarl, no, that is not the...
This is the consequence of your actions. You will pay Gudrun the value of 30 sailcloths.
30 times? Surely you jest. That would ruin me, Sigurd.
Do I look like one to pay pranks, Holger? Pay the fee, or be exiled?
Great, Jarl. If I may, I seek only compensation for a single sailcloth. The rest
30 times! In silver! That is my judgment.
He's turned into a bastard, isn't he?
Eivor, please. Does this not seem unfair?
Sigurd, the punishment must fit the crime. Your judgment is cruel and unfair.
Cruel and unfair? Oh, no.
No, you have it backwards. I am the definition of what is fair and what is not. I am your
crazy, bro.
The source of all right and wrong, the Lord of justice in this place. Without rank, without order, without a chain of command, life cannot endure. Chaos will reign. Do you understand?
As my brother and my Jarl, I back you, Sigurd. But in the face of injustice, I cannot help but speak.
Have you never in your life known when to hold your tongue, Eivor? Nor defer to those wiser than yourself? My judgment stands. 30 times the sailcloth's value. That is final.
Thank you, Lord, for hearing us out.
See to it that judgment is carried out exactly as I have said. Should the need arise again, do not fail to rouse me.
Sigurd's such a bastard now. Fuck you, Sigurd! That's it. I'm gonna kill him when I get a chance. Fuck him. Anybody think about dragging his roof,
Good
man?
to see you, darling.
Don't say darling, he's in the bedroom, silly cow. Silly bitch. Get that so I can get the, what's here? Oh, I've been poking her all the time, man. Straight up banging her. On regular.
Sigurd?
Leave me be.
If you wish it.
Dude's only got one arm, man. You should just punch his face in.
I want to thank you for your judgment, Eivor. For stepping in when Sigurd would not, in spite of what happened.
Poor man. I've never known him to be so angry and reckless. Is that a side you've seen?
Rarely. There have been moments when he was distressed, worried, afraid. But nothing like this. Never, ever like this.
Let us do our best for him as we take care of our own. We're his best hope for healing.
If it is not too late. In the meantime, we press on.
I can hardly begin to describe what happened in Gloucestershire. I think you will learn soon enough.
But we are allied with them.
Yes. For all our pains.
Right, raw materials. Just 2 areas now, yeah. Oh, still 2. Jesus Christ, what do you want to say? He's gone out.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
Getting cockblocked, man, by her husband.
I want to see the Alliance map.
This is one. 190 of silver. Let's just get this.
What of Essex?
We received a summons from the Ealdorman and his Lady of Colchester, requesting you specifically for a matter of great secrecy.
Okay.
Foreboding. And who is this Ealdorman? One of King Alfred's lackeys?
Yeah,
According to my
dude, you can
scouts,
fucking
he is a
dump
man
below.
who cares more for his own indulgences than the safety of
She
his
reminds me of
people.
Cassandra, though, man.
Approach
She's
with
kind of
care.
hot, so fuck that. Plus, it pleases me. It pleases me.
I will leave at once.
An alliance in Essex would be invaluable, but go with caution.
Right. Talk to Thyra. 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 It's only inside the house that that weird vision
Eivor,
is happening.
if you've a moment to spare.
So you festival shoot. Hey, what's going on, Jojo? Oh, is it you, Android? What's going on, man? How's it going? I'm good, dude. I'm good, thank you. Kinda, she's mad hot. Well, yeah, true. I bet Viking pussy smells like peaches and winning. As if you don't remember my name, I was the one that got you Morrowind on Steam. Was that you who grabbed Morrowind, was it? Boss man, thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Been a long time. How's Christmas been for you? Trick-or-treating as well earlier now. Nice.
It seems Alderman Bierstan has made this ruin his longhouse.
And we got pissed and chased some chickens, and then the chickens chased us. Then passed out. I've been great, dude, thank you.
Empty. Perhaps because you have drunk the barrel dry? Damn Bierstan. His household is as poorly run as his lands.
Estrid is a good wife. Far better than he deserves.
You would say that, Adrian. Your wife acts like a sow in a skirt.
My sweater rider's a worthy woman, you coxcomb. But she's an excellent cook.
With a fine nose for truffles.
If Birston does not return soon, wine will not be the only thing spilled upon his floors. Now,
Lord.
Ah, a heroic-looking
Yo, Incent drop code, guys.
I'm looking for Birston, the alderman of the Shire.
Our lord is not at home. But his wife is receiving visitors upstairs, in her usual fashion. If you speak with her, pass on that we've run out of ale.
Want to get yourself some free crypto, guys? Incent drop code is on. And if you haven't got the Incent app, if you search on the Android or iOS stores, INCENT, the Incent app, guys, you can claim yourself some free Incent every time we get a drop code. Hop on the app, put the code in. Free crypto, baby!
You! Gods will come at one cry from me!
Sheathe your blade, lady. I'm Eivor of the Raven clan, here at your husband's request.
Another Dane.
These Frenchies.
I am Estrid, wife of the Lord of Essex. As you may have heard, my lord is not at home.
I'm wary of rounding up Saxons. Is your husband stolen, drunk, or wayward?
He'll be stalking the woodlands today, hunting game and ignoring the vital affairs of Essex. One such affair is why we called for you.
If I can find him, I'll remind him of his duties.
Ah, such would be a miracle. His favorite haunt is southwest of here. The lavender fields there attract the prey, God help him.
With luck, he hasn't been eaten, but I'll return either way.
Oh, she's checking me out. Checking me out, boys. I'm kind of bait right now. Have no clue how to use a donation page. We're about the Incent
is a
thing.
godly virtue, Adrian.
Ain't nothing wrong with getting a little bit litty, dude. Dude, check this, man. I got stoned the other night. Yeah, I was fucking stoned, man. And I was like, yo, I'm going to bed, like. And then I was like, actually, fuck it, I'm taking a cheese wheel to bed. So I took a cheese wheel to bed, ate the cheese, fell asleep. And woke up with melted wax all in my bed and on my back. Fell asleep with the cheese wheel, man. How the feeling, bro? It's good to see you now, dude, man. Yeah! That so far as well seems like everybody had a chill Christmas as well. It's fucking... I love it, man. The many times I've fallen asleep with shit. Oh, the worst one I did it fucking a while back, man. I fell asleep with Rosie's laptop on my chest. Fucking rolled over, a thing fell off at the corner of the table and I got up on the screen. That wasn't so much of a funny time because I got bollocked. Yeah! Yo, Jamie, thank you very much for the Incent. I woke up covered in Peeps, coloured sugar and empty containers. I love it, man. I've had a good smoke, man, if you wake up with food on you, innit?
What do you see? Hunting is a fine sport, but I hope the Alderman has not become the prey. No good comes from a camp this bloody. The remains of the hunting party. This one was savaged by a large animal. They were caught off guard as they supped. They were attacked by a beast. Something strong enough to kill a horse. Some large prey left these tracks in the grass. The hunters would prey to a large beast or two. I can only hope that Björsten still lives.
Stretch your wings, Suna. Let's go.
Björsten?
Ready your weapon, or accept your fate as a feast for bears. Not let them charge you. We'll fight to the death.
Oh, poor bear. Sorry, little bear, or big bear.
I would not have survived this ambush without you.
He's a very well spoken lord.
You have my gratitude to stumble upon me in my moment of greatest peril.
Chinese and Culvers.
Perhaps you were God sent.
I'm Estrid sent. Your wife and the Thanes of Essex both want your balls on a blacksmith's anvil.
When do they not? You could return and report that the savage claw took me. Poor Björsten, his exit pursued by a bear.
And make the beast Lord of Essex in your stead.
No doubt my Estrid would prefer his velvet paws to my calloused hands. So, who are you? A sellsword?
I am Eivor of the Raven
I
clan.
can bang this dude's wife because
You hinted at an alliance for the loan of my unique talents.
Blood, yes. Let us return to Colchester at once, and we'll speak more of the delicate matter on my mind. I'm glad you answered my summons. I did not expect such a skilled fighter.
It's good I came when I did. You lost many men on this hunt.
Good men, all. They will have the proper rights, and their families will be cared for.
Your people sacrificed much for your sport.
They did. There is no balm for my tortured heart.
Why did you ask me here?
Do you believe in true love, Eivor?
I have loved.
But have you truly? Has a longing burned in your breast, a sweet, lingering pain, paralyzing you with its sting?
There's pain enough in battle. I do not seek it out in love.
I long for it. The thrill of a fight softly won. My wife Estrid lacks fire. She is a fish out of water, cold, dead.
She showed great passion when I met her, keeping our Thanes in check.
Oh, they love her, it is true. Some with too much devotion. And I have not been a good and attentive husband. I have always been a plucked goose in matters of love. And a piss-poor ruler to boot.
Strong must be the hand that steers the ship, Björsten.
My hand would rather tug the catgut of a well-crafted bow. My eyes narrowing at the sight of prey.
Aye. A crown sits heavy on the head.
Then let us run wild and free in the woods as the wolves do. Live on our wits, prowl and stalk and feast.
You have a romantic way about you, Björsten.
Do not fret. My guards will not worry you when we are together.
You mismark me if you think I'm capable of worry. Have you built your city in the ruins of another?
No, these builders are
Did
lost
not
to
want
the
to
annals
do
of
it here
time.
because of
Far
YouTube
advanced
30%, but
perception.
have a
Yo,
good
dude,
New
thank you very
Year.
much coming in with the 10
I
quid
have
super
ambition to
chat,
build
bro.
a great palace myself.
Yeah,
With
it's anything with the super
mosaics
chat.
and
YouTube takes
army
30%, but dude,
What
very much
stops you?
That which
appreciated, my
stops
guy.
all but the most
And
creative
the same
minds.
to you as well, dude, man. Hopefully, have an amazing
Imagination.
new year, and hopefully, it's 2020, as we all know, has not been great. Hopefully, 2021 brings us some better tidings. I reckon the first couple of months might be a little bit rough again, but yeah, same here, dude. And to you as
your
well.
people.
Hope you have a good new
Is
year,
Essex
man.
happy?
That is a question I never really ponder. I suppose they
Thank you
are.
very much for the
I hope
10 quid
they are.
super chat.
Alfred believes I rule like a chickless hen, flapping and squawking over nothing but the farmer's dinner.
Appreciate it, fella.
No, he disapproves. Is that not infinitely worse? But look, we are nearing my hall. I must face
That's
the
all good,
rules
dude,
at
man.
my door
He says
before
all
we
the
discuss
bacon.
your favour to Essex, Abel.
It may be I
It's
can speed your
appreciated
business
nonetheless,
along.
my guy. Yeah, for sure, man. I would say it couldn't get worse, but we all know that's not true.
Ready to help me fend off the spears of their displeasure?
Let them speak their woes. I'll advise you if I can.
Well, apparently Wonder Woman 84 is a load of shit, so there's another
Who is this owl, Bearston, that twitters in your ear?
stink
An
of
advice,
2020.
Nothing more. Here to help Essex navigate her brewing storms. Now, my dear brethren, Adrid, perhaps you will start us off. What troubles you?
You're a disgrace, Beerstan. Couldn't get a sow pissed in an alehouse. Alfred's men are crawling all over Essex.
King Alfred, yes. Though it is within his right, the constant presence of his men is certainly an issue.
Are they men or babes? If Alfred meddles in the affairs of
It's getting a bit
Essex,
too loud,
send
is
his men home in shrouds.
Ah, we should challenge his right to rule.
I was just saying that
Essex wants a thriving kingdom of its own. We should
Wonder Woman's
fight.
supposed to be
Yes,
shite as
fight.
well.
And you, Wyatt, what do you say?
Another victim
Your
of 2020.
preparations for the Lammas
No, he
Festival.
just did shit film apparently.
How can you think of spending so much coin when your people are
I was
starving?
hoping Wonder Woman 84 would be alright as well, because I like the first one.
He should put his own ham fist in his purse and contribute coin to the festival.
Yes. You worry about the cost of such a festival? One that thanks God for our great harvest? Contribute your own coin, then. And Aldrich, do you yap like a she-hound as Adrid does?
You know my thoughts,
Never heard of
Bearston.
Wonder Woman, man.
The field. How can we give men to Alfred
Never
for his
heard of that.
wars when our
It's 2020,
harvest
man.
suffers
Yeah,
day by
right.
day?
Wonder Woman can be a man if she wants to.
Do they not defend your land? You'll need all the men you can muster to fight the coming wars.
The Danes are a great threat when provoked. Those we cannot ally with, we must fight.
Oh yeah, I'll
lose
be
our
watching it.
lands.
I'll be watching it.
There. Have I not answered all your questions?
You are a stain on this shire, Bearstan. Useless.
Useless.
That's right. Yet still you haunt my hall. Be gone. I haven't time for your squabbling.
No wonder he's fucking off going hunting when he has to deal with his stress.
That ceased their prattling. A fine outcome, Abel. The very soul of balance.
A firm hand is all you need, Bearston. Whether on your hunting bow or on your helm.
All this talk of hunting makes me long for the woods.
Your wife awaits, Bearston. Aren't you worried some other man will drench your sheets with his sweat?
Ha! She does as she must. As do I. But you will discover this soon enough.
Oh, he ain't bothered about it. Oh, okay. If that means we can slip her a cripple or anyone mind. But yeah, yo, dude, thank you very much for the super chat, bro. It's
You have done
appreciated.
the impossible, Dane.
Yeah, I'll be checking it
Returned
out.
my errant gander to his coop.
My pettish love. Such a stormy countenance clouds the sun of my return.
Your thanes drank the ale the abbot gifted us. All of it.
Now that is a tragedy my heart will not easily overcome.
If he looked at me with the same affection he shows for hunting deer, our marriage might have survived.
I notice your love has gone sour. Was it fresher than this?
There is so little difference between love and hate. It's difficult to say where the sourness comes from.
The dress is good.
So, what do you need of me?
Our affairs.
Well, I really enjoyed Cyberpunk. I really did. I played it on PC, so I avoided a lot of the game-breaking bugs. I did suffer, like, you know, there was a few visual bugs, and I say a few, quite a lot of visual bugs going on in the game. And like the NPCs were my biggest problem in the game. Not so much the bugs. It was the NPCs of how dumb they were, basically. Police really didn't act how they should have done. They just spawn randomly when in it. Like, you could be in a room, you'd commit a crime, and they'd just start spawning in the room. But then the second you get in a car, it's like they're just like, nah, whatever. We ain't even going to chase him now. Like, which was annoying. I was hoping they were going to be a little bit more like GTA Police. And the NPCs were super annoying as well. You'd shoot a gun and they'd all just crouch. There was none of that, like, dynamic craziness that kind of happens in, like, GTA or something, which I was hoping for as well. But beyond that, I really enjoyed the game. I had a blast with the story. The side missions are really good. The game is incredibly beautiful on PC. I enjoyed the missions. I enjoyed the gunplay as well. A lot of people moan about the gunplay, but I like the gunplay. I think the gunplay is brought down by the terrible AI, the enemies. I think if they were better, the gunfights would probably be a bit better. But I think a lot of that stuff can be fixed with patches. You can see with the Corpo storyline, like, stuff was cut out a little bit, because you went from being in the middle of being a Corpo, and then you get kicked out, and with a montage, you're all of a sudden basically now a street kid, which was kind of weird. All you got with being a Corpo was you had little bits of speech to add to it, which was a little bit annoying. But I had a blast with the game. I really did. I wanted to play more of it. Like, when I look at videos and I see stuff on Twitter and I see people playing, I'm like, oh man, I want to get back in the game. Like, there's part of me that just kind of wants to go right back now and do all the story mission, do all the endings, do all the side quests, do a Nomad and a street playthrough. But I'm going to wait. I'm waiting to get my 3080. I'm waiting for them to come back in stock so I can get a 3080. And I'm waiting for some updates, and then hopefully when I go back it'll be an even better experience, maybe upgraded NPCs, AI, obviously bugs and stuff should be ironed out a little bit more, and it should be even a better experience as well, actually. But I really enjoyed the game, got attached to the characters and stuff like that, like, you know what I mean? People enjoyed hating the game more than actually playing it. That's true. Like, I can understand people being really pissed on the base consoles, you know what I mean? But, like, I think playing on PC, like, and I understand some people's disagreement when people just say, oh, the game's trash. I'm like, I don't think they've really played it properly to say the game's trash. Now, there's definitely points to pull apart and negatives. Like, you know, I'm a critical person myself. I like to be critical thinker, but, you know, I disagree that it's trash. I think at the core of it, and even if you don't like the game, I think there's got to be some sort of admittance that there's a great game in there. It just needs polish, you know what I mean? It needed another 6 months, I think, of development, really. Yo, Nighty Night, what is going on, sir? Welcome to the stream. I mean, I need to give it a go, but I need to get on the stage in the bit with a cut. I think they had to do that because the game was too long. Yeah, see, like, for me, it didn't need that because the game's not too long at all. I got it finished in 42 hours, and that was with a lot, like, the one stream we spent about an hour or two just wandering around, where we was just looking at stuff and sitting watching the TV and that. And I did a good bunch of the side missions, but I didn't do all of them. So, like, you can bang through the story in a lot shorter time. So for me, there was no real need to cut that content, if I'm honest. I get that they might have been trying not to go down the Assassin's Creed route and it drawing out to 70, 80 hours. But I feel like a game like that, it's, as long as the story was good, I didn't have a problem with it. And if you can shorten it out by cutting certain choices out, that's fine. But I feel like there was no need to really remove that from the game, in my opinion. With the other playthroughs, apparently that feeling's not there. It was mainly with the Corpo thing that they did that, which is weird. Because you've got a shit ton of side missions. Like, there's lots and lots of side missions. And to be fair, they don't feel like side missions when you're doing them, because the dialogue and the way they're made is done that well that you feel like you're doing the story. There really are good side missions. I definitely suggest it for sure. It's going good. Good to hear. Good to hear. Yeah, the game is like I say, if you're getting it on Stadia or something, it'll probably like just like PC. There'll be a lot less bugs. If you're playing on PC, then I'd suggest it. If you're console, wait till the PS5 and Xbox Series X version comes. But I really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it.
What little passion there was between us faded into bickering long ago.
We would have our freedom, Eivor. I from my wife, and my wife from Essex.
I'm too sharp a weapon for so soft a task. Why not part and be done with it?
Oh, were I a Dane, and divorce as simple as a slit throat. But it's not so easy as that.
Does your god not allow husbands and wife to part?
Our god? Our king? There is much standing in the way of a joyous uncoupling. Ours was an arranged marriage,
have a problem with messing around my RGB controller. I'm addicted now, thanks Neil.
Explain yourselves, clear and plain, and I will do it. The poetry here is mind mud.
We had a plan, a simple plan. A woman
Well,
lost
I'm only running a 1080,
Some
and I was able to run the game at 60 FPS with high
and
settings.
safely to Francia. As you can see, he did not deliver.
It was certainly thorough in other regards.
You got an AMD, GPU...
Some Norse can be quick to take coin and slow to earn it. If I give my word, it is not broken.
Yeah, I'm waiting for the 3080s to come back in stock. I'm after the Asus TUF GPU, but they're just out of stock at the minute.
It should be a bold venture if we do. Loud and brash and seen by all.
During our Llamas festival, merry peasants and guards with wandering eyes.
Your return to Francia would need a swift ship, with a captain ready to leave England.
We could ask him.
I would have thought his steed and seamen spent.
Come find me in the market, Eivor. Our unwelcome guests require food and ale to soften their anger.
My wife is a gracious and attentive host, Eivor. The only thing that keeps my braying thanes at bay.
And the woman found?
A darling Maybud, Alvida, my childhood sweetheart. I left her 20 years ago in Malden to marry my prickled pear.
Been 20 years since it came out.
Can an ember so cold be reignited?
We can hope. You must fan the flame.
Yeah, I want the 3080. The specific I want though is the Asus TUF one though, because that's the best one.
I believe she lived in the last house in Malden.
Yeah, man, the 30 series cards are fucking really good. Like 37.
I will do as you both ask, and ask Freya for success in this love game.
I just want to go 3080, a little bit more, but then I should be good for the next 5 years, I'd say, man. At least the next generation of these consoles.
Now, should I look for Alvida first?
Which 5 years time then, you know, buying a new GPU won't be a big deal at all. Especially Bitcoin keeps going the way it's going, like, man. She's been fucking going crazy again. Fucking love to see it. Ever automatically performs a roll when landing from a dangerous height, reducing the amount of damage that what could do with that. Old wounds help Estrid Ranger escape. Find Alfighter and bring her to Burston. Let's go do the Alfida bit first, shall we? And you fucking idiot. There we go. You fucking douchebag! But yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it is, what's it? If it is with the, I don't know, depending on regions, but I've been using GeForce Now. Well, I say I've been using it. I tried it out, but it was just really laggy and not really that great for me, even though I've got really good internet. But GeForce Now is kind of a thing maybe to try as well. If you haven't checked that out. Gammy's loud, so it masks your audio a bit. Really, does it? Been fine. I'll play for him. Drag the gameplay or Elgato down a little bit. Should be fine though. It's been alright for most of the playthrough anyway. See if I can't stop playing with it. You're becoming an RGB footboy now, are you, dude? Eh?
Sure.
I don't know, dude. I've brought the Elgato down a little bit. See if it makes it a bit better. So I think my mic's at a decent level, really. I think if I go any loud, man, I'll be popping all the time. Yeah, my mic's at full, I think. Alright, let's go and speak to Alfida. Alfida saying. I'm still waiting on my RGB controller to get here. It's not due to get them to the 30th, and I have to wait 3 to 5 business days for them to send me the replacement. Then another 3 days of travel time until I get it. Oh shit.
Show me.
Thought I was here.
Will Olvida remember a lover from so long ago? Would I?
It depends on how good of a fuck she was, I guess. Do I have YouTube Premium? I do not know.
The last house in Malden. Olvida should be here.
Are we in Malvern? We worked in Malvern. A few months back. Oh, really, was I?
Together, lad!
Yeah, from what I'm seeing, to be fair, Stadia does seem smoother than the G4's now. Enough, Malden. No one enjoys hijinks more than me. Oh, Malden's the name. Okay. But due to the number of oil-based fires, I cannot in good conscience allow unlimited access to such incendiary material. Therefore, all oil jars in the village have been collected and placed under lock and key. If you behave like children, you'll be treated as such. Yours in exasperation, Brother Thomas.
I need your eyes, my friend. Someone was interrupted preparing their supper. Taken. Or fled.
Oh yeah, I'm the same dude. Fuck, you know any man. Free stuff is free stuff, bro.
A second bed. Olvida doesn't live alone.
Can't be mad at 3 things.
A spilt pail of water. Someone was in a hurry.
Leave me be, warmonger! You have my sister! Is that not enough?
Peace, boy. I'm not with these men. I came to speak with your sister, that's all.
A day in Essex. Now here's a day riddled with strange portents and happenings.
Why did they take your sister?
Some of Alfred's men beat a child of the village for stealing bread. My sister would not stand by and see injustice done.
Do you know where they're holding Olvida?
Yet another stay at the King's pleasure. The prison camp at Brentwood, far to the west.
I'll bring her to the lake house north of there. Meet us there if you wish.
If you promise you will find her, I will.
How far? How far? How far? This guy's kind of far. Fast travel, leg it! I have a message to you. Born in Harlow. What's going on here, Sam? What's going on, Fist Gaming? Welcome to the stream, guys. Hello, hello, hello. Is it shit, is he? You're getting a good kick out of that RGB controller, are you? Never mind if she drive by. It's like where I'm from, dude, man. I'm from Wolverhampton, so I'm used to living in a shithole. Want some light strips you can put on the back of your monitors? Epping Forest is this. So it used to be called Eppinga Forest. I can't believe Nottingham used to be called Snottingham.
Aid me. Be my eyes.
I'll say I can't judge, man.
This area is off limits. Zunin, guide me.
Good chances in there, yeah. It's pretty much centre of it. Yeah, I can hear that. These bollock beers left me to rot.
This must be Birsten's love, Alvida. They haven't broken her spirit. I will need to find a key.
Guess that's the key. Come on, lad, come on, up. Is that the key to there, though? Hopefully. Oh, it's not the key to that door then. Bastard. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch. What do you think about the Brexit deal? I don't know, yeah, man, I need to really look into it. Like, I was originally, like, Remain back in the day, like, but I've become a fully like, leaver now. Like, I would have been happy with no deal, if I'm honest. Well, I say happy. Like, I would have just, you know, it would have been nice if we could have just had an FTA trade deal. Which I know you have to allow some sovereignty to be lost in any trade deal. I think we would have been better coming from like fully like no deal and then coming back for a trade deal. There's some things I don't really like, but I think we've done quite well out of it really, compared to what the EU wanted to try and do. Like, you know what I mean? Would you get it? I've got a green screen, but I just don't use it anymore. I'm gonna buckle down and start taking both Whitey and Streamy more seriously. Yeah, man. Oh, do we, bro? Do we? Yeah, like, for me, the fishing water thing was always a tool because it's like less than 1% of our economy. But the reason it's like that is because we've like allowed the EU to fish our waters for so long. There was no need for us to have such a large fishing fleet. When we used to have a massive one back in the day. But I think it's like over the next 5 years, and then we're going to talk about it. We should really work to reduce that because I think it'd be good not just for our fishing industry, but for shipbuilding again. Because, you know, we used to be the biggest shipbuilders in the world back in the day, didn't we? And I think we're starting to ramp up our shipbuilding regarding the Royal Navy, and it'd be good to have a good shipbuilding, good amount of shipbuilding in commercial usage as well. Lynch, you wanna help me? Ah, you fucking dickhead. Yeah, definitely. I think we'll do just fine, really, if I'm honest. That's why the EU was desperate to try and not have it the way it was and really tie our hands, because, you know, they were adamant that we were going to do so terrible. But at the same time, they wanted our arms tied behind our back. Now, to me, if you're in a race, why do you need to tie the shoelaces to the dude next to you if you're so confident you're going to beat him? You know what I mean? Oh god, I hate these dudes, man. They're so annoying. Alright, let's go hit this key as well. Nah, it's definitely this key, because he's carrying him.
This key should unlock Alvida's cage.
Yeah, I did. I still got my green screen lying around somewhere. I've packed it all away, like.
Night at Night 2001 X1.
Hey, yo, 99 coming in with the biddies.
Loves the biddies.
I love the biddies. Thank you very much, dudes. I don't know, you know, it's I've got two, well, this alliance and one more to do, and then I think it should be end game then. But God knows how long the end game takes.
What? What is this? You're not one of them.
Stay quiet. I'm here to free you.
I cannot walk. My ankle. They were not gentle with me.
Then I will carry you.
Who are you? Who risked so much to save me?
Your friend.
Of Elrich's? Is he all right? The poor boy?
Not your brother. Someone else who wishes to rekindle a friendship.
Oh no, put him on the dog. Oh, fuck. Okay, yeah, alright, whatever. I'm not taking it. Bro, I wanna put her on the back of the fucking dog, man. Fuck carrying her all the way down there. Stand still, you stupid fucking mutt. Yeah, I am. I'm still enjoying it, yeah. I think depending on how the EU reacts, like, to what's going on, like, I think the EU is in its declining years, so that's for sure.
My leg.
And it never needed to be like that. I think it's because of some of the decisions.
We're almost there.
And a lot of those since post-Brexit, like. Should have always said as a trading block, you know what I mean? Should never have become a political union in my eyes.
Bones ache.
Hopefully we can do something with cans up though, like, you know, and then push on for something that the world can follow on for, like, you know what I mean? Free trade will do us all the world of good.
My ankle.
Bless the saints. Here you are, sister.
I know, right? Yeah, dude.
Rest now.
Oh.
Soon you will be up and about again.
Lie down, silly cow. Been here a couple of days, haven't we?
Alfida! Did they hurt you?
Takes more than some cockshy milksops to break my will. Beating a boy half to death for stealing bread? I'll not see it done.
Growling bellies mean nothing to those pay swords.
Ellerich, pay more mind to the world. It is cruel and dark for those who cannot stand up for themselves.
Alvida, could we speak in private?
He is a good boy, but without a father to guide him, he's grown softer than I'd hoped.
You're calling him a bitch.
You raised him alone. Where were your
Oh,
parents
sick,
when
yeah.
he was a child?
Dead of the plague that came when he was 3 months born. So to shun your door when you have a babe on your teat. Now it's your turn. Why did you come for me?
Yeah, I am still enjoying it.
I'm
so-
here at the request of Elderman
I just want to get it finished
Pearson.
so I can move on to some other games.
He wonders if you could love him again.
Love him. Dear old Pearston, he remembers.
He does.
I've thought of him sometimes myself. But with my brother to fend for, I could not waste a life mooning.
He has thought of nothing but you, Alvida. And with his wife, Istrid, returning to Francia, he sent me to find you.
How it would work between me and him? I'm a poor woman. Have been always. But the alderman... Oh, God, help me. I'll give him a go.
Is that really a brother or a
How
son?
could I not? Oh, bless.
I don't
He'll
know, you
come
know,
if you
Jojo.
call.
I really don't
The
know,
lighting
dude.
of the bonfire, he'll ride here to meet you.
Ellerich, come you
I
and
don't
sit with
think
us.
so.
I have something to say.
But you can choose to, like, kill specific characters and go certain ways about it, but I don't know if that... They're just more, like, faux choices. There's more of, like, to add a placebo effect and not really actually do anything. I feel like that's her son, though. Seems way too young
My
to be a
apple
brother.
blossom girl. Is it really you?
It is. Though crows have left their footfalls around my eyes.
They still shine brightly, as when we were children. Has Eivor told you all?
Aye, she has.
And do you accept me, love?
Do you mean she?
My heart feels like it
They'd
will
obviously
burst.
not fucking rip that for the male, Ivor. Because he said, aye, she has. I'm a fucking dude, you see the bitch?
Give her time, Birston. A passion rekindled in haste will soon fall to embers.
Of course. You are absolutely right. And we have a lifetime to recapture what was missing.
I hope it will not take that.
And this young lad is Ellerich, Alvida's brother. Hello, your worshipfulness.
I am Bierstan, nothing more or less. And you are a fine, strong lad of... How
His
old?
son, I bet
19 summers.
He's all the family I have, Burston. If I'm to stay, you must welcome us both into your heart.
We have one half of our bargain done, Birston. I will return with news of the other. Does this mean we're leaving Malden?
You are, my boy, to live with me in Colchester. Perhaps I can teach you the joy of the hunt.
Before you go, Ellerich, I'd suggest a long, slow walk around the lake.
Your sister's gonna get her back door smashed
Now
in,
to plan
bro.
the kidnap. Estrid waits for me.
Dear Burston, I cannot believe you would...
Have I got to kidnap his wife to make it look like... Okay. I wonder if... I'm getting too pervy over the characters in the game. I'm like, yo, I wonder if you can shag her. The way she looked at me, I'm thinking, maybe. I need to get a grip. Still, we're going to try and shag her, though, if we can. So I've got Immortals Phoenix Rising to finish, but I think we might start something new just to switch it up a little bit, although I am going back to finish that off. I'm thinking of picking up Cloudpunk and Trials of Mana, But I need to finish off Legend of Heroes Trials of Sky first, I think it is. So we need to finish that off. I want to play this Cloudpunk game. That looks cool, man. I want to go back and start Far Cry 5 again as well, because I started that on PS4 and never finished it, and I like Far Cry. So we're going to do that also. We're going to do the Deus Ex games as well. We need to finish off Doom. We're going to be doing some Borderlands 3 as well. And some Enlisted and back on War Thunder as well. Like, they got so many games to play. Like, I'm just waiting now, really, for new stuff that comes out. Like, apart from the Harry Potter game, I'm trying to think what games are coming out this year. Like, that are not like PlayStation exclusives, because obviously I don't really play PlayStation anymore. So it needs to be Xbox or PC. And I mean Xbox just because straight up. Because I can play that on PC as well. Oh yeah, yeah. When does that come out, man? I ain't really been following the games that have been coming out this year. Like, apart from a few that are coming out on PlayStation. But like I say, I ain't got a PlayStation 5. Anything that comes out on Xbox, I can play on. Oh yeah, actually, I think you might be right. You know, Jojo. I think Far Cry 6 comes out this year, doesn't it? I think it does. So it makes sense to play through, because I really enjoyed playing Far Cry 5. What I did. It'd be nice to play it on PC as well, with like 60 FPS and mouse and keyboard as well. Why have you even got beef for me, you fucking dickheads, man? I'm chill with you, boss. What's the problem?
There you are, Eivor. Over here.
Yeah, she won't talk to me. Look at those stupid guards.
Did you hear?
They are. Though time will tell if the fire is rekindled.
And now my marriage awaits your executioner's sword.
Will it not be strange to leave this place?
I never watched Breaking Bad.
You've lived here half your life.
Yes, but what is to keep me here? A loveless union and
did they now?
dirt mounds of two babes who never took a breath.
Let's have a look, come on.
Have you always missed Francia?
I have. Or rather, I miss the woman I was when I lived there. Somewhat freer and more hopeful.
And what of our plan, the great Lammas kidnap? Is this a Christian feast?
Yes, it's a wonderful evening. A blessing of the harvest, full of fruits and fires, drinking and dancing.
Revelers with muddy minds and glazed eyes. That's good for us. And what of the ship that will sail you home?
I know just the one, and her captain is full of fire. Come, I will take you to him.
Have a look in a second, man.
This captain, who is he?
Not much more than a boy.
Have a look on Google and maybe
year,
YouTube.
full of youthful bravado.
A Saxon?
A Dane, though Adred calls you raiders. He says that you are here to steal England.
Some may be. But I've come to settle a stretch of land. I'm not so keen to return to the winters of my birth in Norway.
Norway, ah, it must be beautiful. Rugged and fearsome, and cold as anything the frozen north.
So cold that light hangs in the sky. A road for the Valkyries who carry our dead warriors to their eternal feast.
An eternal feast would be a merry end.
We are here.
This is a brothel.
The captain's name is Rolfr, called Rollo in my tongue.
Tell him of our new plan and agree to whatever reward he demands. He may take some convincing, for we did not part on the best of terms.
I'll bring him round. By force or persuasion. Just be ready for my signal at the Lammas Festival. Hello!
Please, I'm just a poor Christian brother with nothing left to give.
Someone's at the door, Rollo.
Oh, is it that hun I asked for?
Estrid sent me.
Did she now? As a parting gift for the man who rattled her bones, huh?
No, I'm here to collect you.
Can it wait?
Oi! Bring out the one they call Rolo. The king's men want to ask him.
Yeah, that he's getting rid right there. What's that crotch with his panties on?
Just a second. Good day, sir. Come in. Move! Move!
Some help here? Bloody fucking Danes! Open this door!
Out! Now!
Follow me.
We found your camp, Dane. Surrender or trust us. No one to help you now.
Fucking habit, lad.
But you are as ugly as a hog.
Come
quietly or die, Blackbeard.
You call me Blackbeard?
Estrid did not lie. You have fire.
And who are you, Estrid?
Only a friend. I'm Avon of the Raven clan.
Norse by the music of your speech. Then you must forgive me. Those Saxons knew about my camp. I was mind-drunk to leave my warriors behind.
Go to your men if you must. Only tell me where to find you. We have much to talk about.
Northeast of here, by the river's mouth. Follow me or come when you can.
Just a bunch of fucking half-naked people. Brother Musvius delights in all, the hotter the better. Brother Alexander seeks the company of the sweetest of beards. Brother Martin, 2 ladies, 1 blonde, the other excessively hairy. Brother Essen, he likes to drink and watch. Brother Michael, goats, make sure Philippa has her horns filled. What? Candles, we must order more from the priory. Tepavus, rough. Okay. Just learned of a few people's sexual fetishes then.
Have a look, Sudan.
Where's his camp? Oh, fuck's all over there. Hitman 3, Far Cry 6, Resident Evil Village. Yeah, Deathloop looks kind of cool, but that's a PlayStation exclusive, man. They signed a deal with Bethesda before Microsoft bought them. Horizon, Forbidden West, Harry Potter game, Dying Light 2. Ooh. Oh, has it been pushed back? Yeah, so I'm looking forward to Vampire the Masquerade, Dying Light, the Harry Potter game looks cool. Deathloop looks good, but obviously, I don't know if that's just a console exclusive, or it's an exclusive in general. And I still need to play the other Hitman games, man. Yeah, I feel like we've got a drought for a couple of months, haven't we, regarding games, really. But I have a backlog of awesome games, though, so I can't really moan, man. This place is pretty freaking big, man. Yeah, I just feel like this game's gone on forever though as well. So met up with fucking Solma yesterday. I was like, holy shit, I remember her. Feels like fucking 6 months ago when I met her. I mean, not too sure. I just put 2021 games, so much definitely look forward to. Yeah, Far Cry 6 and Harry Potter. If they do that game well, that game looks dope. Like legit looks dope, man. I am down for a freaking Harry Potter RPG. You know what I mean? You get to explore Hogwarts and outside of Hogwarts. Like, I'm down. Oh, he's down. I hope they do a good job of it,
Worse
though.
than I feared. So many of my people gone.
And the rest at each other's throats. They believe one of your number is a traitor.
Lork and Gerhild have been at my side all season. I don't like to doubt them, but my people are taken and my ship is gone.
If the traitor lives, all of you are at
Would
risk.
it be a good idea to...
Let me talk to them. The innocent have nothing to hide.
Oh, okay.
Very well. But do not let Loki whisper lies in your ear.
While you were drinking
I
and
changed
whoring,
governance
Rollo, the Saxons
in
attacked
World
us.
of Warcraft.
And
If you
these
don't know what
two
I'm
were
talking about,
nowhere to be found.
Covenant system
Neither betrayed
that gives
us
you cool
accurately.
abilities. I
Gerhild
was
is my
a
sworn
Night Fae,
shield
which is a
sister,
druid type
and
of
Lork
covenant.
served my
I
father
chose the
well.
Necrolord, which
Seems
is
like the
undead
Saxons
type
didn't get
covenant.
all of Rollo's clan. I should speak to Gerhild,
Is that
it?
like abilities in like
Rollo's
terms of
sworn
like can you
sword
like
sister.
summon
I've
like
served him
skeletons and
proud and
undead to
true.
help you and
You
stuff like
cannot
that?
think I betrayed him.
Typically in like RPGs and MMOs, like that's the sort of abilities you get with those sort of like what's its.
You weren't here when the Saxons attacked.
I was hunting. There's fine game in the trees outside the camp, and our people need meat.
What was your prey?
Rabbits for stew, Rollo's favorite.
Like I do like Gryffindor, but I feel like Gryffindor's too obvious in it, like man. You know what I mean? Maybe a Ravenclaw, maybe. Can't be a Hufflepuff, but a Ravenclaw.
Who are you
I could
to
get
roll?
down with a bit of
I am
Ravenclaw.
shield sworn, so long as England and that Frankish witch do not sway him from the true path. Our people deserve better.
I hear envy. But of Estrid or Rollo, I cannot tell.
You know nothing, Ravenbeak. My concern is for my fellow Danes.
Yeah, it'd be
You'll
a
find no
toss-up between
treachery
Gryffindor
here.
and Ravenclaw for me.
That's all for now. I should speak to both. Lork, yes? What is your story?
You want to hear my story? And bring me a mug of ale, and we'll sit and talk as equals. Elsewise, you can hang.
Where were you when the Saxons came?
You're gonna be
Hunting
dark,
rabbits,
are ya?
wasn't I? Sick to death of carrots and turnips. Then I heard Gerhild shouting, and all hell broke loose.
Did you see anything at all?
Gerhild talking with a Saxon. Couldn't hear them, but wasn't nothing good. Sure of that much.
Why should I believe you? You could be lying to save your own skin.
Ask her. Says she's loyal to Rollo, but I've known her since she was a babe. Full of spite and ambition, always was.
How long has your sword served Rollo?
I owe his father a blood oath. If that means wiping Rollo's arse until I die, so be it.
And if Rollo was dead, that oath would be fulfilled. You must tire of battle.
I'll feast in Odin's Hall one day, but
what a
not
seizure.
with the stain of dishonor on my hands.
Yo guys, Incent drop code time if you want to get yourself some free crypto, you know the deal. Get on the Incent app and then input the code guys, claim yourself some free crypto. And if you haven't already got the app guys, you can hop onto the store, whether you're on iOS or Android, search for the Incent app, that's INCENT. And then download the app guys and you can get yourself some free crypto, man. Ooh, Litecoin's at 100. I don't know if to pull my Litecoin out. I'm not too sure what to do with them. Oh shit, man. Ethereum's at 520 as well now. Woo! I did the Harry Potter race and got Hufflepuff. Ha ha! Unlucky.
I have what I need for now.
How much crypto do you get? Because it's not much. It's only like cents, if that, I think. But you know, it's just a little bit of something free while you're watching the streams in it. You know what I mean? You can. It's Incent. It's an Australian cryptocurrency. They're only new. They've only been around for about a year, so it's still like low value.
Can we
like,
speak
you know
again?
what I mean? But it's cheap. It's free, and like, you know, if you're just watching a stream, it's more like, you know, you're watching a stream. It's like, hey, here's a little bit of crypto.
Lord
Stacking
accused
up
you
what
of
will with it.
treachery. He saw you with a Saxon.
Look, You believe that old crow? His bones crumble and his mind wanders with age. Or he wallows in jealousy. Take your pick.
What's going on with her necks?
That's all for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked.
Lorg, I have what I need for now.
While you were drinking and whoring, Rollo, the Saxons attacked us. And these two were nowhere to be found.
Neither betrayed us, Ake. Gerhild is my sworn shield sister, and Lork served my father well.
Seems like...
Have you made your decision?
I don't know.
Lork said he was hunting, but your rags are full of fresh rabbits.
Why would he lie? Unless he had something to hide.
He tires of his blood oath, and with your death, he would be free.
He has become old and frail, but he served my father well. I would have freed him without bloodshed.
Gerhild claimed to be hunting as Lork did. Rabbit.
She rarely hunts. She's been a terrible shot since we were children.
Your shield sister is jealous. She thinks you neglect your people by sleeping with the enemy.
She always had ambition, but she accepted my leadership, swore on her shield.
Lork saw her with a Saxon. She claimed he was her lover.
Yet she has berated me many times for taking Estrid to my bed. I did not think her a hypocrite.
Hey, every little bit of Bitcoin's worth it, man. You know what I mean? I know it's a very small amount, but as he what's he?
Have you come to
I don't know.
a
I don't know who it is.
I have.
Let me hear it. Both choices will pain me, but let it be the truth.
On second thought,
let's have a
perhaps there's more to be learned. Seems like the Saxons didn't get all of Rollo's clan. I should speak to both, and see if I can find some evidence around the camp. I might find some evidence to test their stories.
Right. I don't know who. They both fucking seem...
No need to hunt, and the camp is full of fresh kills.
Right. So he was definitely lying about that. The way these gamies, man, I like to really fucking...
This looks like a good spot to hide. Somewhere to wait out a Saxon attack. What do you see, Sunan?
Who do you reckon he was, guys?
Lorg. You're lying. I found a rack full of game nearby, enough to feed the camp for days.
Told you. I was hunting.
Stick to that story, and I'll tell Rollo to take your treacherous head.
I was sleeping in the forest, wasn't I? Heard Saxons tramping through the trees, so I hid. Not fool enough to face him on my own.
I have what I need for now. Gerhild, can we speak again?
I'm gonna ask about every and say kill everyone. Will I kill him for you? I suppose I can do.
You're lying. I found racks and racks of game.
You've got more wit than your face suggests. I went to meet a lad from a nearby village. Rollo's not the only one who dallies with locals.
That's all for now. Be my eyes, Sunan.
Fuck knows, bro. I feel like it's her. Like, I feel like she's lying. Well, I guess we'll find out.
Have you made your decision?
Excuse the chick.
Have you come to a firm conclusion?
I have.
Never really played any of the Fable games.
Both choices will pay.
I don't think I've ever played them,
Let
actually.
it be the truth.
Gerhild betrayed you.
No, that's not true! Rollo, I beg you.
Oh, shit.
A shameful death on bloody Saxon soil.
Both had reason to betray their Jarl, but only one had the eyes on to do so.
you chose well, for you denied them a seat in my hall. There can be no feast in Valhalla for a break faith.
I feel like I got the wrong decision there.
She was always a jealous crow, beak pricking over every decision I made.
Nothing more can be done here, but your warriors might still be alive, and I will need your help after they're free.
There's a Saxon camp with a dock at Port Walton.
She's got a face smashed in.
There.
Always.
Damn, bitch. You got fucked up.
Spare me your sullen words. My heart is torn. Go.
Yeah.
Find something useful to do.
Well, she got her head smashed in.
No!
Yeah, I've heard a lot of people saying good things about the old, especially the first one and the second one, I think, was it? Find and rescue the Danes. Alright,
I must be careful now.
Off with you.
Nuh-uh, you're dead.
Get the lads, we have this.
Bye-bye. Have yours a time.
I'll ring the bell.
You gonna ring the bell? Nuh-uh. Wait, Isabella, let's go break it.
Rollo's men, caged like plump hens.
I love that move.
I'll get to the bell.
If there was going for gameplay, Death by Fable 2 for story, I would pick the first one, and 3 is a good game, but I hated it, but still. Okay.
We have this.
Like that move as well. Fuck out of here. That'll be a rough way to go though, to be fair. Alright, let's go get these fuckers out. Bummer.
Let's give the ravens a feast of Saxon blood!
Freaking hiccups, man. Oh my god! The fuck? Oh, I'm fucking hiccuping. Yeah, whatever. Is you planning to ring the bell, buddy? Burning it, dude? Oh, it's him. What it was one of my guys then. Okay, so it's a dude on the tower as well, yeah. Watching Ian in. How did I get the name Pixels? I was just, cause like I didn't like my old channel name. I was just drawing the one day, and like I like to draw. Well, I ain't drawn for a while. I like to draw, and I was just sketching a tree, like, and then I decided to make it look all pixelated kind of thing. And I was like, that's kind of cool, man, little pixel tree. And I was like, ooh. I like that as a name, actually. I think I'm going to go with that. And it works with gaming as well, you know. Because of all the pixelated trees. Oh, yeah, pixel tree. What made me want to do streaming? Well, I started uploading videos originally.
To get on the other side.
And that was like watching people like freaking... Sorry, running out because of toxic duties. People like Wings of Redemption, Woody's Gamer Tag, and White Boy 7th Street, and like Syndicate back in the day. I'd watch those dudes, and I'd be like, man, that's cool, man. Just like, you know, just playing games, which I enjoy, and just uploading little videos of them and stuff, and get like, because it's gone back in the day, like, you know, before people really was earning cash on YouTube, and seeing people getting, oh shit. People getting their comments and stuff, and I was like, man, that's cool, like, you play a game, upload little videos, get a little bit of interaction, you do something cool in a game, you can upload that as well, and it just kind of went from there, and then I started uploading videos, and I started seeing some streams, and I was like, yo, streaming seems like that'd be even more fun than making videos, and I did a couple of streams, had a blast with them, nobody at all turned up, and then I did a couple more, and a couple of people came through to hang out, and then I was just like, I think I prefer streaming over content creation. So I carried on with it a little bit, then I started having massive growth. You know, like the 1 month we did like 10,000 subscribers in a month, man. I did like 50% of my subscribers in 1 month. And like that just kind of was it then. It was like, I enjoy it, and I'm getting good growth. And
Rolo's men are free.
That was
now
it, man.
Discuss the terms
Just
of the
been having a
kidnap.
blast streaming since. Pretty much 99. Because originally my name was like E3W. Well, I think that's still my URL on YouTube. It was E3WV14 Wolves. I remember when I met Syndicate and I did a video with him. And when I mentioned my name channel, he was like, man, that's fucking hell, that's a bit. And I was like, you know what, that's probably a bit long winded. I need to come up with a new name. And then I think I switched it to Mr. Yam Yam. And then I was like, I really just don't like that, man. And then it was Mr. Pixel Tree. And then, like, I had to become part of the Pixel Nation thing, and then I was just like, I don't like the whole Mister thing. Let's just
Never doubt me, Raven Feeder. These Saxon king slaves did.
You showed great loyalty to your kinfolk. Stay true to that, and your name and deeds shall spread far.
Good advice. Such is my fiercest desire.
If it's renown you want, then aid me now. I have a task that will set your name ringing through the long halls.
Oh, tell me.
I need someone with a swift wave steed in good repair to bring the Lady Estrid across the sea to Francia.
Another kidnap scheme. Estrid is unshakable. All right, then. Let we two triumph where one failed.
I need you stout-hearted than this. Whatever your passions for Estrid.
We had our time together. Now that's done. I will not fail you here. Nor her.
Oh, was he banging Estrid then, was he? Oh man, I want to bang Estrid. I bet he's gonna bang her on the boat on the way
We'll
there.
meet with your men inside Colchester on the night of the Lammas Festival.
If he doesn't, he's slipping. Take him a little bit to get there, won't he? I know he's on in France, but where are we? It's at least a couple of hours sail, I would imagine. Maybe even a night. Take a night, maybe, or like that, maybe. I don't know. It's not far, is it? But still. Take a long way around. Mara Johnny's my name is just random. Whenever Blizzard came at me battle tags, you could choose a random name. I chose Night Night. If Night Night is taken, I just added Y or the numbers 2001 in the name. Have you ever thought about doing merch? I did think about doing it back in the day, but not really now. Like, I don't get enough viewers really to make any merch. And my idea with merch was like, I want to make something that's not really YouTube merch, if that makes sense. Because typically most YouTube merch, even people who've got big channels, not all of it, because like some people do some really cool stuff. People who are massive and have got like, you know, a machine of other stuff to make merch, like, and they actually are proper merch. As in clothing and stuff, but like my idea when it came to merch was always for it to be merch that even somebody who's never watched my channel, I'd look at it and be like, that is a fucking cool hoodie, or that's a cool t-shirt, or whatever. You know what I mean? I hate the kind of merch where it's just like you got to be a fan of the channel to really like it, and really beyond you being a fan of that channel, it's like, oh, that's just a YouTube channel that you probably wouldn't wear out. Where like the kind of tops and hoodies I'd like to make is stuff that would be like, you know, nice stuff that's sick looking, that people would be like, dude, I've never even heard of fucking Pixel Tree, and I wouldn't have it anything named Pixel Tree or anything like that. I would want it to when people looked at it, it was like, dude, that's sick, man. What brand's that? And someone's like, just some YouTuber. That's the kind of brand I would like to do. I don't get why these have all got beef for me, man.
Survey the area, Sunan.
I'd like them to look like nice, like that sort of quality. With really stylish, like logo designs and stuff like that. Good quality stuff as well, you know what I mean?
How are your people, Rollo? Recovered
and
ready for what tonight holds?
Gerhild's treachery was a blow. Few were surprised it came to that, only that her dark ways took such a brutal turn. Put that aside. We're ready now. What would you have of us?
Wait for my signal. When I approach Estrid, that is your time.
I am your axe, Eivor.
Night will fall soon. Then is our moment to strike. Yes, I agree.
They used to sacrifice John Barleycorn, so that his seed might fall on the fertile land and grow the grain anew.
I don't care for that pagan pomp. There is just one God now, and he gives us everything we need. In this life and the next.
Am I going to be even able to kidnap her now, man?
I am ready when the time comes. I'm being kidnapped! Kidnapped! Guards!
You're coming with me!
Oh, desist, you foul Dane! Guards! Oh, woe unto me! Put me down!
Odin's beard. You wouldn't fool a child with that howling.
Unhand me, fiend! Will none of you Saxons save me?
If you look about it, official Duck Studios and YT, see that hoodie is kind of sick since... Oh, okay. I'll have to have a look.
Guards! Guards!
I need to get out of this fucking hovel. Shit, there's no exit, yeah. Fuck, looks like we're going back, lady. Oh, bollocks. I should have chucked her on the back of that horse. Oh shit. Oh shit. We took the wrong route, man. We took the wrong route.
1, 2, brother. Eat this.
So where's that fucking...
We keep our wits about.
I need to get the fuck out of here, man. Oh fuck. I had to take the wrong turn, man. Oh shit. Oh man, I fucking hate these point dudes, man. They piss me right off. He deserved that. He's fucking... Vikings are supposed to be fucking swords. Oh, at me, fucking dickhead. Sort 'em out! Oh my god. Come on, get up! Get up! Oh my god, man, get up! Oh, bro. Like, dude was pulled out and he won't pick it up for ages. Piss off. No, I didn't. Oh my god, game. He's fucking trolling me, man.
Unhand me, you filthy Dane! Vistan! My love! My love!
Nice one, dude. Fuck him off. No, horsey. Stay. 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 You fucking dickheads! Yo!
What will become of my virtue?
Getting trolled by the horses. Stay. 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 Oh, let's go. Yeah! That was way more hassle than it needed to be. Way more hassle.
We are safe enough to walk, I think. Aren't we? Oh, what a thrill! My heart is racing.
Be glad it still beats at all. Your screaming drew half the guards in Colchester down upon us.
I wanted to give a good performance. My father always said I was quite the actor.
I won't deny your enthusiasm.
Did you not have even a little fun?
To steal away a princess, it did give a thrill.
A woman fights bravely against her abductors. Yet, what will they do with me now? Is my virtue safe?
She just upped the fucking... Upped off the fucking horse like nothing.
It is done. And all that stands between me and my home now is a foaming ribbon of surf and silt.
You did well, Rollo. You and your people. Are you ready to sail?
Loki's hissing sun churns the waters between our coasts. We'll need time to rest as we wait for fairer weather.
Have a care, then. Alfred's soldiers will be looking for Estrid, even if Bearstons will not.
Now's not the time for such worries, A4. Tonight, we celebrate. Let's get you some mead.
Birstan will meet you northeast of Colchester tomorrow. You have earned all my husband promised, and more. Come find me, if you like, away from these reveling Danes.
Oh yeah, boys, she's throwing the fucking eyes at us. Let's go slip her a crippler, if we can.
I should find Birstan. No doubt he's hunting again.
What lies ahead, I wonder?
A new life, or an old life
The moon
renewed.
flat and made of cheese. What kind of cheese
My
would it
old
be, though?
life. Francia. Mon Dieu, I feel as if I have been sleepwalking these past years, waiting for something to shake me awake.
Are you awakened now?
Yes. These past weeks have been stirring, breathtaking. Your passion and strength. Eivor, I've never met such a burning soul.
You make too much of it. All I've done, I did for my clan and the glory it brought me.
Why does your honesty make you more alluring still? Le cœur a ses raisons que la raison ne connaît point.
Did you dream while you sleepwalked?
I did. I dreamed that all my fleeting happiness was a prelude to something bigger. Glimpses of greater joy, greater love. Lie with me, Eivor, under the stars of England. Give me a last bittersweet moment before I leave her shores.
I'll be with you tonight. But tomorrow your new life must begin. I hope you won't look back. Shh. Still your lips.
Unless you
and come
look
here.
back when, you know. Fuck yeah, boys! Nobody tell Randvi. Okay, don't tell Randvi. Alright. Trying to speak to Burston. Right, wear the boots, is he? Wear the boots. Wear the boots. I'm kind of peckish, man. Is Harlow on the map? I don't know whereabouts is he in Essex. There might be something of a similar name. Olstead, Colchester. Meldon. I don't think so. these guys have still got beef with me, man. You gaffers fucking chill with me, man. I just shagged your fucking lady of the manor. You know what I mean? You should respect my authority. Oh, close to Epping. Well, Epping Forest was called Eppinga Forest back then. Which is round here somewhere. I think either this or this is Eppinga Forest. You're not supposed to be here. I know it's cool that they've done it in England, man. I love it. Go to a specific place. I'm like, I know that place. It's a slightly different name because, like, it's 1,000 years ago, but I know it. Oh, fuck off.
Oh, my eyes.
You know it for nothing. I'm coming to meet your boss, you fucking knob.
There, old hound.
Hold. Beerston. Estrid said you'd be here.
Eivor, dear heart. You who drew back the bow of Eros and reunited me with my one true love.
Have your thanes asked why you do not look for Estrid?
Pish. They have
Pish.
asked, yes. I said it was hopeless. Then I lay upon my couch, sobbing and wailing. A pretty show.
That may not be enough.
Tut tut. The wind is soft upon our faces, and I am far from the whispering doors of Colchester. Come, let's hunt.
Oh, fucking hell, man. Thought this story arc might have been fucking finished by now. It's took ages.
We must hurry.
Taking a rotty out of us. It sounds like Bagley. It's a good chance it's probably the same actors in this. There's been a couple in this where I've been like, that sounds a little bit like Bagley, that does.
What are we hunting now?
Boar. A majestic animal, don't you think? Driven by a fierce fire, blazing eyes and sword tusks.
I once knew a strong-armed shield maiden who rode a boar into battle. She named it Bristolbolt.
How wondrously strange. Your tales are worthy of the hearing. We'll not ride our boars, but eat them. A feast in Alvida's honor.
A feast for your mistress? Beerston, if this ruse falls apart, King Alfred will strip you of your title. Our alliance would be worthless.
Have no fear, I shall be discreet. We will eat and sup at my hall with a few friends and family. It is there our friendship will be sealed.
So soon after Lammas? Will people there not recognize me?
No, you are just one more Dane. And in that chaos, who remembers anything but the screams of dear Estrid?
These are your lands. I trust in your judgment. And how is Olvida?
She is a firebrand. We have rekindled our love as if we were teenagers. Even Ellerich is a welcome addition. A younger brother to me, yet more alike to a son. The things I should like to teach him. Ah, this is the spot. The best boar here.
No, he was making that sound and I was like, oh, you're getting a lyric involved with it. I mean, fucking hell, bro, that's a bit fucking sick. You sick puppy? What's the best game of 2020 for me? Personally. Ooh. I'd probably say it's this, man, personally. My sleeper hit was is definitely Immortals Phoenix Rising. I really enjoyed playing Valorant as well. But I think I'd probably say this for me. And I'm not saying objectively it's the best game at all, but I've really enjoyed this.
Come on, the feast table won't fill itself. Look at that fat hog. He'll make a delicious roast. Come on, the feast table won't fill itself.
You're right, old man, I'm ahead of you. go, you little bastard.
But tasty. Eivor, stay close. Low arm aches. We did well, Eivor.
We did. Okay, bro. It was we, surely. Yeah.
A good hunt, Piston.
And enough for one day, I think. Even my thanes will not go hungry with this catch, and they are as voracious.
I'm the same dude, man. I've never really liked the Assassin's Creed games. Never really liked them, but I really liked Odyssey, even though I still haven't finished it. And I've really liked this as well. These two, for me, awesome. They're more like open world action RPGs, which they are. But like, they don't even need the Assassin's Creed name, these don't, man. And I wish they'd get away from that. Like, just make historical action RPGs. You could just set them wherever. You don't even need to link the Assassin's Creed, the Animus, all that crap. That's just shit. Just make awesome open world RPGs. You could even set some in fantasy, because they're dabbling fantasy stuff in this. You know what I mean? You get to Asgard. You get to freaking Jotunheim. You have like dream things where you end up fighting people who've died and stuff, and it's like, yo, just make games like that, man. Make fun. Like, I think Ubisoft could make really good open world action adventure RPGs, just straight up. Just get rid of the Assassin's Creed thing and just make games like that. Like, have you ever heard squeaking in your chair smells like caused by a socket on the seat that's gas leaf not being greasy? I'm quite surprised, man. I've done all right with this chair. It's not squeaky yet, which I'm quite surprised by. Personally, well, there's some Genshin Impact. I haven't played that. I've got it downloaded. I haven't played it. Phoenix is great. Valhalla's great. Foot Watch Dogs Legion, Water Physics, and mixed feelings about Cyberpunk. The water was terrible. Like, Cyberpunk, for me, is up there as well, personally. I'd probably say, I don't know which I've enjoyed more, this or Cyberpunk. It's really hard to say. My biggest issue with this, it's been dragged out a little bit too much, I feel, which is an issue. Endgame's a little bit too much of a grind, like 80 hours. Should have finished the story by now. And like I say, some of that's on me. If I'd have done my online stuff earlier, probably maybe would have knocked 10 hours off the game. We might have actually finished the story now. Cyberpunk, amazing game, just mired by a really, really rough fucking launch, and you know, the bug issues, the terrible way it seems to run on PlayStation. For me, it's the AI in Cyberpunk that really brings it down for me personally. Visual bugs I can deal with. They're going to get fixed. Hopefully the AI gets fixed. And when I go back to do my other playthrough and finish off all the endings and do all the side quests on this playthrough on my new GPU, hopefully it'll be even better. You know what I mean? Yo, what's going on, Delroy? How's it going, dude? Yeah, I ain't tried Genshin Impact yet, man. I installed it and everything. I never got round to playing it. It's more like a what's it game, though, ain't it? Like a gotcha game. And it, a little bit freaking... Yeah, like, I agree, dude, that it wasn't really meant, but in my opinion, I love Cyberpunk, but I don't think CD Projekt Red should have launched it on the Xbox and the PS4. You know, because, like, some people have said, well, you shouldn't play it on a PS4, and it's like, well, hold on a minute. If it's sold on a PS4, don't judge the consumer base for buying it on the PS4. You know what I mean? Like, fair enough, it's not going to run as good and it's not going to look as good, but it should be, like, you know, it should be some semblance of a working game, shouldn't it? And from what I've seen on PlayStation 4, it's fucking bad. You know what I mean? And if you're paying 40, 50 quid, then, or 60, $70, you should get a working game, shouldn't you? But for people who expected it to be running solid 30 FPS and looking beautiful, you're not going to get that on a system that's 7 years old and a game that's really designed to be next gen. Do you know what I mean? So I agree, but at the same time, like, I think they should have just not sold it on the old. And I know why they did it, because the PlayStation 4 is the biggest audience, it's the biggest base. So I get it, but they should have made sure it was working. And they even lied and said that when people asked how it runs on the old consoles, they said reasonably well, actually, surprisingly well. And it's like, you motherfucking liars. You know what I mean? Like, they've showed the management, at least within CD Projekt Red, showed it not so different from your Ubisofts and your EAs in a way, which is a shame, because they were the chosen one and they kind of fell to the dark side, which is a shame. But hopefully updates come and patches come that make it better on PC and make it so that it does run on PS4 and Xbox One. I think it can, because to me, if you can get Red Dead Redemption 2 running on a PS4 at 30 FPS, I think you can get and I know Cyberpunk's a little bit more next gen, but you should be able to get it running to some level of decent quality. You know what I mean? If you can get Red Dead Redemption 2 to do it, then Cyberpunk should be able to do it to a certain level. Exactly, I do as well, because CD Projekt Red are great, and I want CD Projekt Red to make more amazing games, and I want other companies to see and look and be like, oh, if you actually make a really good game, you sell shit tons of copies, because I've sold 13 million, which is insane, and I reckon it'll probably get up to around about the 20 million mark, and it would definitely have got there quicker if it wasn't for all the issues, and I know they've lost a bit of money, and I hope that we get more titles like that, like really good story-based games. And people will buy them, you know what I mean? People will buy them. It's just that just lately, lots of companies think that single-player games aren't really big sellers anymore. And CD Projekt Red has proved that totally untrue. And at the same time as proving it's untrue, they kind of proved it was true in a way by fucking it up, you know what I mean? I'm looking forward to playing it on PS4 later next year. Hopefully it will be a bit better by then and won't be spending... Yeah, exactly. A little bit cheaper, and hopefully it runs better as well. If they said surprisingly well, does that infer they knew it was a tough call to start with? That's the thing. You would think it's one thing for us to see the trailers and go, that ain't gonna run on a PS4, and then you see, I know it didn't, we all know what happened, but if it did, and be like, I'm surprised by that. But if you're actually in the development, you know what I mean, and then be like, I'm surprised by that, you'd be like, well, you've been developing the bastard game, why are you surprised by it? It's like building a fucking house and then be like, surprised the wall stayed up, actually. It's like, dude, you was building it. Why are you surprised? You know what I mean? You should have stopped building it if you were surprised. If you was like, don't think this is going to hold up, lads, but let's carry on anyway. You know what I mean? I like the ray tracing on Cyberpunk. I mean, yeah, the ray tracing is full on ray tracing, like, which is nice. What do you think the DLC will... I don't know, like, they are good at making DLC. Like, the Blood and Wine DLC was amazing. Personally, I would either like some extra stuff to explore on the map, but what I would really like CD Projekt Red to go down for DLC-wise with Cyberpunk is go down a Total Recall kind of vibe. Base it on Mars, because you hear like multiple times in the game about there being a Mars colony that's being built up, and that way, that would explain why the map's smaller, because DLC maps are always smaller, aren't they? And do a real Total Recall kind of thing, man, because the game's futuristic, but like futuristic from an 80s kind of point of view, isn't it, Cyberpunk? Like how... you know, old movies were like, you know, in old movies when they're using dials and there's no touchscreen stuff, and it's like we've got that shit now. Like, that's what I love about Cyberpunk. It's got that 80s futuristic design to it, and I'd like to see, like, based on Mars, you know, and really going hard on that Total Recall kind of vibe. Like, I'll be down for that for sure. Yo, what's going on, 17? And what do you think is a good game? I should get an Xbox One. I'm not sure what to buy. I don't know, man. I have Game Pass, so I think when it comes to Xbox, really, there's a lot of good stuff. That's if you're talking exclusives, it's all on Game Pass. So check out whatever you feel like. You know what I mean? Third party wise, I'm not too sure. This is a good game in my opinion, but I don't know if it runs on the old gen consoles. Other thoughts in Cyberpunk was announced in 2012. It was meant for the Xbox One, but tech got better while they was making it. Oh, yeah, definitely. Like, that's the thing. I think it was designed for them systems. That's why it's released on them for one. And two, like, say, the big audience base. I think they was hoping that the plan was maybe the game would be out a little bit earlier than what it is. Maybe more like 2018. Well, it is what it is, isn't it? You know what I mean?
Snatching at my carcass.
They may give you grief, but I've been nothing but amused.
Patch
they
it
are
into
a welcome change to
well, say
warring
somewhat of a better
yarls
game.
and piss-sucking
Somewhat of a
politics.
more competent game. Because it's a good game.
Happiness, Havel. I thank you from the bottom of a heart full up with joy.
Biersten, the Heart Hound, who sought his true love by searching the sad haven of his memory and finding her there.
Why does Havel like to have these silly-ass speeches? Like, dude, shut up. I love Havel, but like, bro.
Percy, you hapless hound.
How we doing now?
Barely a bore worried. I do not know why I keep you in my employ.
His dog's called Percy. We used to call my mate Percy back in the day. Join Burst and Elfida. Oh, man. We're not done with this. There's going to be a scrap. We know it. There's going to definitely be a scrap.
Yeah! What are your plans for Essex and your family?
Boars, man, that we killed. That's true, 99.
Hurry back, Birston. I will join you later for the feast.
Yeah, so I want to get my 3080 so I can have a little play with ray tracing. But it's more, I'm more a frames freak. I like to be playing at 100 plus frames for the most part. And for a lot of games I can, but like some of the more modern ones, I'm usually between 60 and 90 FPS. Which is good, fine. But I like to have a high frame rate, I do. Oh, yo, guys, Incent drop code as well. It's coming up, so if you want to get yourself some free crypto, you know the deal. Put the code in on the app, and if you haven't got the app, get on the store, whether it's iOS or Android, guys. The app is free. Search Incent on the App Store, INCENT. Put yourself some free crypto, man, just for watching the stream. Everyone loves free stuff, right? Some arrows before I go in there.
Home and hearth.
What about that Giselle chick? Wasn't she French as well?
Birston, you promised we would never be apart. Not for one waking or sleeping
I
moment.
say, is he going to do what he did to his other wife?
For the feast, sweetling. We owe our mutual friend a great debt. One that I promised to repay over suckling pig and ale.
That is always an option.
Have you forgotten where you are?
Gameplay all day, bro.
Happiness outreach? Or am I to play nursemaid forever, you ungrateful pup?
Happiness, yes.
End of the day, in my opinion, you've got graphics, story, and gameplay. You can have a good game with bad story and bad graphics. You can't have a good game with bad gameplay, in my opinion. You can have an amazing story and amazing graphics, but if the game's bad, the game's bad. That's what you're doing in a game, ain't you? Unless you're playing something like a Telltale game where, you know, you're just clicking things, you know, and it's a story thing, and it's literally, that's all it is. It's like an interactive colouring book. Then fine, but you can't have a good game with bad gameplay, in my opinion. So gameplay above everything, and then always nice to have nice visuals and story. If the game's a story-orientated game, then it needs a good story. But you can have games that literally have no story, and gameplay is the most important. But nice visuals are always, I must admit, I do like a pretty game, but at the same time, I like nice art styles in games as well. Like, there's a game called Due Process, which is a little bit like Rainbow Six Siege and mixed with other stuff, and most people would look at that and be like, I ain't playing that, it looks trash. I love that gameplay style. There's another game that I'm looking to play soon as well called Cloudpunk. It's a voxel-based kind of cyberpunk game where you kind of play a job as a delivery guy. And the visuals on that, I just love it, like, you know what I mean? I am definitely into visual art choices when it comes to games. And, you know, you've got beautiful photorealistic looking stuff, but I also like stuff that's just, like, pretty, like, you know, like picture book pretty. That's why I was a massive fan of Final Fantasy 9 back in the day, because it literally was like a picture book come to life, man. I loved it.
But you embarrass yourself nightly, heaving and sweating with this ham hock.
Hold your tongue, boy. Lest we both speak our
He's
truths.
listening to his sister
What
getting
truth have you
shagged.
to speak?
It's his mum.
That you've returned to
She's
this
his
fickle
mum.
man who
She's
abandoned
his
you
mum.
years ago for a
That's his
Frankish
dad, I
pet.
bet ya.
A woman he paid this
He's
dame
saying
to
it from the
abduct
start.
in that lammish shadow play.
Mind yourself, boy.
Or that you let him sniff and paw you and take him to your bed on the promise of nothing. The whole of Essex whispers now. He's married still, his wife freshly stolen, and you are no more than his...
I am the mother of his child, you whelp!
Child? Alvida?
Please, my boy, I
will never forgive you for this. Never.
My lord, joyous news.
Yeah, me and Rose have been playing a bit of
Godfather
Stardew
this very
Valley.
day. Estrid has been found by Alfred's men. They ride to her rescue as we speak.
Oh, that's bad news.
I will not let this plot be undone.
Nothing is safe till they are away to Francia.
I will fix this, and one day I will call on you, and you will come.
You can count on it, my friend.
I wanted to tell you so many times.
Where are we going?
And she threw it.
Let's get the frick out of here. But yeah, I played a bit of Stardew Valley with Rose. It's a nice game to play with your missus, like. It's on sale on Steam right now too. What, Stardew Valley?
Yeah!
Stupid dog.
Yeah!
Oh, I was say I bet it's on the window sale anyway. I bet it's only a couple of quid, yeah. A couple of dollars. I think I picked it up for like about 3 quid, man. 4 quid, something like that. Are you moving, are ya? I'm just moving out, so you're moving out the area.
Yeah!
I can't wait for the Mass Effect trilogy remaster, man.
Esther
Can't
is
wait
so close to freedom.
to
I hope I'm not too late.
Mass Effect 2 again. Like, I can play it now, but I'm gonna wait for the
Yeah!
remaster now, man.
We have their position. A danger.
It is my favourite game ever.
Yeah!
Rolo! Alfred's
I
men
know, I
have
do
found you.
now.
What? How can this be?
Lork, stand by Estrid. Guard her with your life. If she's taken, all is lost for us in Beast.
Come, lady. It would not do for them to take you back. Watch out!
Lork! Hold it! No!
I knew there was no way we was gonna have to fight. Hey, Jack, I'll kill you, fucking dickhead. You stole my glory. Yeah, okay. Mine, still feeling that one. Oh shit! I got you, bro.
Thanks, Abel.
Fucking knobhead pikeman. Jeez, guys, have any more, man? Fuck, son. Fucking hell, eh?
Eivor!
Estrid, I promised I would free you of your life in Wessex. Francia awaits your return. Go now, with Aegir's blessing.
I will miss you, Eivor.
When winter is past, summer will come and wind you in a flowered skirt. For you are beauty, and shall not wither.
Goddess Freya, give me more of that.
Come, take care of her, Rollo Stoutheart. And if you find yourself on England's shores again, I will expect you in my hall. Good. They are safe. Björsten got his end of the bargain, and Estrid is to Francia. I should return to Randvi.
Yay! Now we got the last one to do. And then we should finally be able to start cracking on with shit. Give a second, not back in there, man. So I was gagging for a pee, man. Went to get for a pee. Rose was having a bath. I was had to go downstairs. That is bad. That is bad.
Eivor, if you've a moment to spare.
Shut up. No one likes Petra. not tell her what we're
In
going to do.
Essex, I played a matchmaker and a heartbreaker.
We had Essex.
An easy way to forge an alliance, but let us stick to war and diplomacy.
Understood. Thank you, Eivor.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
I want to see the alliance map.
Wouldn't even let me shag an hour, husband's back.
Tell me about Jorvik. Hytham says there are 3 more targets there.
If that is true, you are in luck. Our old friends Jor and Ljuvina have made their homes in Jorvik. Both had status and influence in Norway, so they may have valuable insights into the city's politics.
That would make my work easier.
What say you then?
Yes, please.
I will go now. Do you know where I might find Hjor and Lufina?
When entering a new city, it is best to ask around the ports. The people there know more than the average peasant.
What the fuck? Why are these 2 weirdos sleeping in Sigurd's bed? I don't think I want to know.
Uber Ragnarsson has come. He claims to have some business with you.
Uber Ragnarsson, you are a long way from Repton.
Do not make pleasant with me, Wolf-Kissed. I know what you did. Did you think you could keep it a secret forever?
I cannot say I know what you mean.
My brother, Ivar. You banished him to Helheim.
I didn't know.
Denied him a seat in Odin's hall.
You know what he did, Uber. The oaths he broke. The lies he spread.
I didn't know about that.
He was my brother. And the king.
All this I know. But I do not regret what I did.
Speak no more, Eivor. Lies are all you know. I want this settled one-on-one, fist to fist. Come!
How did you find out? We at the top of it on our own?
Let us see how well a weasel fights.
This is no mistake to make. I will not hold back.
I will show you all the mercy you showed Ivar.
You would have done the same in my place, Uber.
How dare you say such a thing?
You did your brother justice by coming here, but you are beaten. I suggest you leave. There's no shame in it. Go, and mourn as you must.
Would you have denied me my reward, Eivor? Had it come to it?
Never.
When we meet again, Eivor, may it be as friends.
It will be.
At least that's it, right? I'm chill. Okay. That was easy enough. Punch up, solve that. Sweet. To Jorvik we go, guys. If you want to get yourself some Incent, little segue. Incent drop code is over there. If you want to get yourself some, guys, you know the deal. Input the code on the app, and if you don't have the app, guys, hop on to the iOS or Android store. Search for the Incent app. That's INCENT. Get it installed. Put your code in when you can, and when they pop up, and get yourself some free crypto, guys.
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Hjor and Lufina live here.
Kick his ass, Seabass! How did he find out what I did though, man? I don't get that.
Hjor and Lufina settled near this harbor. Hjor and Lufina settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them.
This is a big one. What size is this cunt? Where's the ones of him right in there? Oh, yeah, that's probably. Damn. Oi!
Hi, friend. Could you help me find some of my people? I'm looking for Hjor and Lufina.
Hjor? I know him. Are you a friend?
Not really.
I am.
Just want to finish a game.
Then you will get no help from me, or any of the other merchants for that matter. Now, if you don't mind.
Bitter. Has Hjor wronged him somehow?
Well...
And what about me?
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
What the fuck was that?
You must be the dockmaster.
What gave it away?
Everyone hates you.
As I just explained to your friend there, if your wares have been seized, take it up with the council.
These merchants are not my friends, but I'm looking for some. Hjor and Lufina.
You know Hjor and Lufina? What business do you have with them?
We know each other from Norway. Bid farewell to that land, but not to old friends.
You may be glad to hear they fare quite well in Jorvik.
It does not surprise me. They're driven, and so am I. Now I would like to see them again.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. That's where Hjor and Lufina live.
In a manor surrounded by flowers. Right?
How
Totally
about some
not
coin
creepy.
for my trouble?
That's where I suck my dick.
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said anything.
Bitch.
A manor. Hjor and Lufina have done well for themselves.
This is pretty.
Let's see you, old friend.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
Coppergate Market.
I cannot wait for the Yuletide feast. Snow, wine, food.
This is Christmas decorations.
Show me. Here, this is their home.
Nice gaffer now.
The place has been ransacked. And this body, it's not Hjor or Lufina. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something. There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did they go?
This one?
Is this one of the thieves?
I know I'm
Trail
hungry as well.
continues.
Oh, one's a chick, that's right.
Who is that? Come closer, now.
It's me, Lufina. It's Eivor.
Eivor? What? Who sent you? Are you with them?
Breathe, Lufina. You're rattled. You know me. I am a friend.
Pinch my face.
You show up here like this. These people tried to kill me.
I heard there was trouble in Jorvik. I have only come to help. On my honor.
I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It has been a tense few weeks.
Who were they? Why were they after you?
They were after this. I do not know what it is.
Sunday today, isn't it?
Ready to kill me for it.
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
You know him?
I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city is in great danger. Where's Hjor?
At the Royal Hall. I will take you there. Pull up your hood. We may not be safe just yet. This way.
A hood should work.
Oh my
They are
god.
still looking for me.
Hide low. We can slip past them. Show me what lies ahead.
Hmm? She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Let's go. Shadows.
Civilians better move out the fucking way, don't you? Get up, 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 get up. Let's get the fuck out of here.
I do not see any others. Let's keep moving.
This way.
How long is it gonna take us to get there, man? What the fuck you doing, man? Never let women give you directions.
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor. Your arrival
Figured out
could
why
not be
Grimwell
better
got
timed.
fucked on all
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again.
Yeah, what
though
day
I
is it today?
imagined
It's
a calmer
Sunday today.
reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves
Isn't it?
embroiled in another.
Christmas Day was on
While
Friday
King
morning.
Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been
Yeah,
imposing their
Sunday.
will.
The ones who attacked you.
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
It pleases me to see you, old friend. All are welcome here in Jorvik.
It's good to find you well, Jor. Both of you.
What are you doing here? You have not come all this way for the Yuletide.
I've come to warn you, old warrior, about a rut in your city. 3 figures, corrupt and dangerous. We should work together to bring them into the light and kill them before they come to power.
However I may help, I am ready.
slow yourselves.
See, I feel like maybe it could be the father.
Cannot just go running around the city, poking and prodding and killing at will.
His silhouette fits.
What?
These people sent the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood in your streets to keep themselves a secret. But they failed.
This is the letter that was sent to our home. The needle, the firebrand, the vault.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients. These are their assumed names. Our leads.
Listen to him, Yor. He has dealt with their kind before.
Corruption has seeped its way into Jorvik. But King Rishi's hands are full, which means my hands are full. Counsel on this matter will fall on deaf ears.
I do not want his counsel. All I have told you stays between the three of us.
I wouldn't
But
mind
you
you
should
bros
introduce me to the king.
Days
I will
off
need to
work,
align with him if
maybe
we
a
are
week
to
or
go
two,
about
but
this
nice.
freely.
Been nice spending time with her.
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every ounce of silver to procure food for our men.
Understood, dear Faravid, but we also have a responsibility to our townspeople. The Yuletide must go on.
Enough! The more you argue, the more my head hurts. Sure, I was not aware we had company, the likes of which I did not approve.
Need to get back on that Valorant, man. I ain't played in ages. I'll be absolute fucking ass on it.
King Risia, I am
week off,
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
Yeah, Rosie's back on
Well,
Tuesday.
Eivor of the Raven Clan.
She's off
As
that.
you
She
can
works
see,
up
I'm
until
in the
New
middle
Eve.
of
She's off down New Eve.
Sure, perhaps
She's
for
got
lack
New
of
Year's Day
better
off.
judgment,
And
deems
then I
it
think she's
necessary
back.
that you
No,
interrupt.
I think she's back
Why?
on the 3rd, I think.
You have a problem in Jorvik.
Yes, I'm looking at it.
A problem that nearly got my friend killed. Lufina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her property, and chased her through the streets.
It's her birthday at the end of the month. Like I said to her, so she's trying to get herself a week
She
booked off
survived,
herself for your birthday.
but the Red Hand has been a growing problem here of late.
And what is your stake in this?
Or a long
You
weekend.
some sort of wandering mercenary?
So I think a
No. This is Sigurd
birthday
Jarl's
falls on like
Drengr.
Friday or Monday.
Took our old camp by the river Nene, as I hear it. I am Faravid, war chief to Halfdan Ragnarsson, and this well-fed wastrel is Audun, High Reef of Jorvik.
I have seen rebel groups like this before. They sit and wait, and the moment you lower your guard, they spring up like weeds. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under you. Not what you want. Not what Halfdan wants.
Oh dear. What do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I will rid your city of them. You can go about your affairs.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles, merchants, and anyone else they can throttle.
He just
And they
stabbed his
are
hand with
growing,
that fucking
as you
arm
said.
on the chair.
I would rather not be worrying about them come Yuletide.
This is not something we can afford to ignore. If we do not have the means to deal with the Red Hand, we should let Eivor.
Do what you can, but do it quietly. I do not want the public alarmed. Pure, send funds to procure food and ale for Faravid's men. And make sure there's enough left over for the feast.
But it's as I said. We don't have...
Find it. I have spoken.
Tells me to find more silver. Where? In a dragon's hoard?
It's thinking, dude. It's the thing as well, like, the way things it is a good year, really, not because, like, I didn't get any holiday booked off, and it's like I said to her, because, like, you know, it's the best year, really, not to have much holiday, because like, you can do
It
fuck
went
all
well enough.
anyway.
Riche will stay out of my way. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with.
Some kid looked like he crashed into someone's car and once he was arguing with him. Must have been like, yo,
Went
I'm
well
fucking
enough.
dipping. And
Wish
he
I
did
will stay
crash
out of
into
my
a
way.
fucking truck reverse, you know, to
No
the
one can
spot
argue
further
the Red
down.
Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. The circle of trust must stay.
Yeah, we pretty much all year we've been getting all our food offline. We've done a couple of in-house shops, and that's when we've been struggling to get particular items. But yeah, majority of our shopping's been done online.
I am
man.
sorry for what happened. I should have been there.
Nonsense. You have your duties to fulfill. Besides, a few bandits is hardly something to worry over.
I am only glad you were not harmed. Eivor, I will be around if you need me.
Once you catch the tail, you do not let go.
Old habits die with the struggle.
Yours changed. Softened.
Politics. It takes the Norse out of a Norse.
I'm happy for him. And you as well. You have made something of yourselves here.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. Ecclesiastes. The Revelation of John. The Red Hand steals all they can find. We may run the city now, but the Christians must still be allowed to worship as they see fit.
Seems the Red Hand disagrees.
What's more, Althon is worried they will come for the archives next. Between this and all the uproar at the harbor, I would say we have some leads.
What does the Red Hand want with Christian texts?
That is the question. Whatever it is, there is no length they will not go to retrieve them. They have even burned people alive who refuse to hand over what they demand.
Where is the largest collection of texts in the city?
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to attack it yet. Althon keeps a close eye on the place.
I will try my luck there. I went by the harbor when I first arrived. The dockmaster looked wary when I asked about you.
That
Wary,
does not
tell me to
surprise
fuck off.
He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. As if he's been ordered to by the council. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Richier demanded it. The dockmaster is a thief and a liar.
A man in need of a throttling. I will have another look around the harbor.
Try the trade depot. It's where he's holding the merchants' wares.
Freaking hiccups, man. No one get him till like I'm 18. What the fuck?
I'll get started at once.
Must be chatting too much shit.
I need you here. Listen to the voices in this hall. Look for any signs, changes in behavior, anything.
I would swallow a horse heart to join you, Eivor.
I know, old friend. Your loyalty is why I need you here. I will return when I find something.
No welcoming party. Ooh! 8 skill points, what the fuck? Catch any Watson and throw it right back at him. Yes, please.
My eyes, Sunan.
Multiple quests accepted. Which one we're going to first? Search your archives. Right, let's get rid of this fucking Red Hand then, shall we? And murder these fucking members of the Ancients.
This must be where Alan shuffles the council papers.
Okay, a Roman artifact.
I should look around.
stand on the table while I read it, why not?
Thank you, Audun. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it? What brings you
He
to
looked
our
nervous, and
archives?
didn't he? He was like, oh
I've
shit.
come to ask about these Christian texts. Lufina tells me the Red Hand is stealing them.
And destroying them. I fear they will attack these archives next. The abbess here has offered to bring the texts somewhere safe. She's been working diligently on this matter.
You flatter me, Lord. I only wish to help.
I like the way they dress, man.
This
Kinda
is
hot.
A4, our honored
I don't know what's
guest
the matter with me
from
in
the
this game, man.
south.
I'm like thirsty as fuck.
A4 has offered to help rid Jorvik of the Red Hand.
How can I help?
An abbess does not strike me as a suitable choice against a gang of ruthless bandits.
It is my duty to protect the role of Christianity in our lives. Texts like this Gospel of Matthew were created for more than just perusing. They are a gift. They spread the word of God, and it is that which must be preserved, whatsoever the cost.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they will continue to harm those in possession of these texts. The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. It may be someone is guiding them. What can you tell me? You know something else. That much is clear.
Right. I don't know.
The abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, I suspect something foul at the rectory. I have heard whispering, collusion, and the bishop. He has been sneaking around the rectory, often visiting the priests in the cover of night.
Time I pay these men of faith a visit.
Huh?
The rectory is on the road to the minster. I should look for the bishop there.
You want what? A hug? I guess so. Can I have some roulade, please? CPU fan and Mike just showed up. Hey, let's go. Talking is showing up. Incent drop card, baby. And 81 hours in, boys and girls. 81 fucking hours in.
Weapons and supplies. But not enough to arm and feed even the smallest army.
Dude, you could arm about fucking 4 dudes. Second floor is still unstable. We retrieve the scroll stored there when the repairs are complete. How the fuck to get up there then? I don't really. There's a way to get up there because that comes down. And you got the right friggin' CPU fan too. It's all your oh, you just gotta wait on your controller now, and you got all your Christmas stuff sorted, yeah. Let's go. Let's hope the freaking GPUs come in stock as well, man. No. I got my Christmas shit sorted then as well. We've had that might wait now, really. Oh, okay, the one Roman arch. Okay. Right, and so yeah, may as well I didn't do them both at the same time. It's like me, man. My fan, it hasn't been making too much noise just lately though, so I have to just run it into the ground maybe, I don't know. It's something bearing anyway. I might change it when the when I get my GPU though and install it. I don't know, babe, yeah. Maybe not 2 more or something, maybe. Shit. Turkey and gammon, I guess. Yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Bit of roulade with some cream. Woo! Alright, now was Neil catching a bit, brother. I don't think we're going to try and get this finished today.
Here's the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop.
That was kind of jam, wasn't it? Yeah.
Where is everyone? Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. I'll have to find a way in.
No, stay away from me!
Hello.
Muskie. Been here long, priest?
Just who do you think you are, trespassing like this? This is my property you've destroyed.
I hear you priests have been hiding ever since some Christian texts went missing. What are you hiding from?
The Red
Hopefully.
Hand? Who else? They muscle their way to and fro. No one has done a thing about it.
I'm looking for the bishop. Where is he?
Gone to his quarters. Said he would return once he finished tending to a private matter. But that was some time ago.
Show me there.
What do you mean to do with him?
Now.
Lord, forgive me.
Now. Hey, at least he jogs.
Bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell? It's blood.
No, I didn't mean to that. Just right that way, you stupid dickhead.
On a light.
It burns. It burns.
That burns.
Oh.
Blood. There was a struggle here. To Helheim, where cold and crueler fires await.
Oh, she's gutted now. You're going to hell, bitch! You're going to hell! Oh, that's sick! I like it. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. Hold on a second, guys. Just gonna go and take me cups out and me dish out that's been built up today. How can I say? Thing falls off all the fucking time. It's annoying. Fucking dog's loud. I'm not saving the game right now. Because I made me sure.
I should return to the
I don't give a
want to
fuck.
I should return to Lufina. Still want to know about Abezingiborg's involvement.
Abezingiborg. Oh, you're telling me you can't? So I could just run up my way. What the rope should have said. Yeah, man, that roulade was poker.
news do you bring?
What up?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer. It was Jorvik's abyss, Inkiborg.
Gods, I would never have suspected. Does the orders reach no bounds?
None. And it is often those we least expect who carry out their ambitions. The abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts in the city, rid Jorvik of their ideals. She did utter a phrase that perked my ears. One of the 4 is ours.
4? But there are only 3 targets in Jorvik. Could there be something we're missing?
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless Six have free roam in our lands as well.
Yours said our spies are on the ground.
Under the ground. Only one of them has returned, bone-beaten and bloodied. The Howling Mother take them.
Bloody
Dovina,
Scots.
a moment of your time, and Hjor if he's about.
I will be with you shortly.
2 more left to hunt.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head there and dig around. Something is bound to turn up.
Yo, someone's got a super annoying dog just barking. Can you hear that shit? Can't stand people who leave their dogs just outside barking, man. Just mad. It's like, fucking hell, man. I'll sort the little fucker out. I mean, like, you know, go see what's up with the dog, like. Why are you barking, fella? What's the matter? Come back in. Oh, yeah, what ability did I get? Oh, just upgraded that range round. So I'm going, yeah, the docks, I think. Oh my god. We're getting there, guys. We are slowly getting there. Oh my god, the dog. I was just checking some on Twitter. Just make sure I ain't left anything playing. Because I keep forgetting with Twitter, man, I leave shit playing. Keep like, yo, what the fuck you watching, bro? I don't think it is, yeah. I'm good, we're good, I think, we're good. Search trade depot then.
Jorvik's trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept.
Anybody wants to mess with the body? They're going dead! They're going to be dead! They're gone dead. English motherfucker, do you speak it?
The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these docks.
You're supposed to be in the market.
I know, I forgot which merchants to collect from.
I cannot believe this. Black cloth on their stalls. Gods never knew mind. Someone else will take care of it. You are playing with fire, boy. The needle is known to sting for far less than this.
Oh shit!
All over for you!
I didn't want to fight you, kiddie. Did you see his ninja kick that he did on that dude as he jumped past him?
Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda.
Looks like he.
Accumulating wealth.
Definitely got a bit of it, yeah. I expect all the coin from merchants to be delivered to my office daily. Their stores draped in black are not hard to find. Do not fail me again.
The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So, the Dockmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved wear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace.
Scrap in the alley. Go on, lads. Go on, lads. Oh. Go on, lads. Who's gonna win? Go on, lads. Fucking go on, boys. Go on, boys. Oh. Oh. Santa versus the peasants. Oh, is Santa winning? A draw. Okay, fair enough. Well met, lads. Stop a scrap in the fucking alley.
Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchant.
Hear me, friend. I have a haul of silver that will sink my ship. Can you help me spend it?
Keep it down, would you? You'll get yourself killed flaunting like that, especially around here.
What good is a market if I cannot sniff around its stalls eager to spend my gains?
You want to let go of your silver? Try the narrow alleys. Now be gone!
Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
Keep your focus. There was trouble at the
key. Where to?
I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection. Meet me here at night. We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the Needle.
I'm the tall one all this one.
We will go one by one, and if any of these peddlers gives you a hard time, remind them just who it is they work for.
Oh, with pleasure.
Hi, friend. I have a hoard of silver I'm making to spend. Can you help me? What have you got?
I have nothing left to trade, but Coppergate Market is the right place. Ask around. You'll find someone who'll bend an ear.
My thanks.
Loads to sell, you fucking dickhead.
I hear this marketplace sees its fair share of silver pass through. I have something that may interest you.
You will want to speak to Grigori.
The Dark Master?
Sorry. Who are you?
Someone who wants to do business. With Grigori.
I don't know your face, and I've said too much already. Please, go.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum.
Vela,
not
come
fork it
back,
over to
Neo.
some street beggar.
Oi! I'm no beggar, you dolt. I'm with the big dogs.
You mean the needle?
You have something he wants. If you truly want to make a trade, head to the statue near the east gate.
I shall. Watch yourself around here, young one.
Oh, me? Ha! Please. I've a bigger sword than the lot of them.
Go, my eyes.
Sorry, I just need a statue in the eastern market. Statue in the east, is this way, I believe, yeah? Statue. Let me see. Oh, it's quite big, isn't it then? It's only a statue I see, and it's close. Can't beat a good egg
Aid
breaking.
me. Be my eyes.
Shit, it's true. It's true. Fuck, I lost you. Oh, it's that way. Oh, fucking look right there. We actually piece of turkey bacon and a piece of sandwich ham sliced up in strips. Sounds fucking lovely. Right.
Have a look, Sunan.
We just came from that hideout, though.
I should be cautious around here.
Oh, this is a trap. Son of a bitch. Oh, really not? Really?
Must be blocked from the other
Set
side.
of fucking arrows when I need them. Need them. I don't think that's where I need to go. That's what's sitting there, what I mean. Yeah, go fuck yourself, Kenny. Fucking hate you. I don't know where these hideouts is, man.
Go, Sunan. Survey the area, Sunan.
You said it was hideouts near the statue. So it's like there's a statue. But is that really the statue that's east of the market, though? Yeah, it's gotta be. Yeah, definitely. Whereabouts is it though? Unless this is it. Looks like that could be hideout team. I want to say it's near the statue, really. Right, man, fucking it's gonna kill me. Go back to the gym, man. Nearly a year now. Depressing, man.
The other side must be barred.
Fuck, bro.
Have you any wine for sale? There's nary a drop in town.
Just hurry, will you?
All the wine's
We
been
have rounds
closed
to
up for
make.
the old type.
If I follow them, they should lead me to the needle.
But alas, this feast is the talk of the town. I am eager for it. Good man, that Auden.
Maybe they'll just take me to the hideout, man. Maybe, I don't know. Chicken.
Best not to draw attention here. Cast about this land, my friend. Empty carts and a black cloth marking the house. This is the place.
Oh shit.
should not be seen in this area.
Oh, cheers, man. You didn't have to bring that up to chef, thank you. Cheers. Bit of gammon, turkey and salad, lovely.
Sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation? All this silverware, some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well?
Right, dude. And only the old school craftsman, like he got the furs on his shoulder and stuff like that, must fucking wear to him, man.
They're melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it? I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You don't belong down here.
We run a clean dock in Jorvik. I believe those were your words. And yet here I find you swimming in silver from all the wares you've seized. Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up. Torn, shredded, you see. Someone must be there to stitch it back together. Someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You are a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well, we all have our weaknesses. Yours appears to be the iron between us.
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
Sorry, Dougie. Himself safe, even though he's behind us. I could just hit him up, like, you know what I mean? That's what I'd have done. Fucking amateur Ava.
Together, all right?
Remember the way you stupid old lady, because you'll die in the game, we're like, oh no, there you go. What did I say? The game's like, no, don't kill her. Listen. Oh, thanks about that. Yeah, peace out, mate.
Come on, then.
Oh, it's a full tracksuit, like. Rose got me for Christmas.
That damned background slipped through my fingers. I'll finish this in Coppergate Market.
Yeah, I got Montclair hoodie as well. Just to make it fully. Chapped out.
Come, walk with me. It is good to walk.
Gregory.
Good to take in the air. The sights, the sounds, the smells.
Please, Gregory, I didn't think you'd mind. It was just a few coins.
I understand. It's not your fault. It was mine for thinking you had anything but empty air between your ears.
With all the silver I've given you, I have nothing left to feed my children, let alone myself. Please, understand. Oh, dear God.
Merchants of Jorvik, I promised you a future rife with opportunity. And what was the one thing I asked in return? Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson, should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation.
Guards here are vigilant.
I do the thinking, you do as you're told.
Choose death.
So, you have chosen death. Fucking stamina, come back. Confirm that, bitch. If I get warm outside, yeah, man, it's like literally 90% what I wear, man.
It's funny. As a child, I thought of snow as the tears of God, frozen by our sins. Weak with hunger, I stared into the sky, hoping it was me he wept for. Me he sought to save. But God did not save me. The vault did. He took me to a fine house, gave me hearty meals, a warm bed. For the first time, someone extended a hand, showed me kindness, compassion. And it was then that I made a vow. I vowed to never turn my back on he who was there for me when God was not.
So you served the Vault, knowing full well what he was a part of.
The Order made our paths intersect. I owed them a debt, and I repaid it by saving this city from its own destruction.
A life debt is a strong motivator. It took hold of this one's Hugad, drove it, and never let go. Yet not with the same compassion you were shown. Too many have suffered by your hand in pursuit of this cause.
You're right. Perhaps I deserve this death. But I am but one cog in a large wheel. One that still turns unhindered.
Not for long. Where you have gone, there will be no tears waiting for you.
Yeah, man, unless I'm going to somewhere really, like, where there's necessity. typically wearing tracky bottoms. Take me that quick, Wolf. You bastard! Get out fucking way! Get out fucking way, man! I'm an unorthodox fucking independent lady. I'll get across the river wherever I want. If it be on the back of a wolf that I have to leave in the river. See you in a bit, bro. Right, get off the fence. Santa? Blue Santa? Oh, nearly at 82 hours, nearly, man. Fucking hell.
What news do you bring?
The needle will never sting again.
What's that reckon to him?
Well done, Eivor. Who was hiding behind the name?
My love, there has been an attack at the markets. The dockmaster, Grigory, is dead.
The needle. Sold off the wares he seized to collect silver for the vault.
He had no such authority. Why would anyone believe him?
The council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. How he was able to obtain this is concerning. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide feast, but I will do so with a bent ear and a keen eye. Be safe.
A valuable seal. And a riddle. One of the four is ours. One of the four. Risie, Falavith, Odin, and...
You're the four members of the council.
We should search their offices now, while they're occupied with the Yuletide feast.
Yes. Yes. Come, to the archives.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough.
I'm saying, what you think of it? Well, he was a Dane, wasn't he? Fuck, man. I mean, it goes right to the top, doesn't it, this shit? You can tell, though, with this game how much more effort they put into this than Watch Dogs. You know what I mean? It's not in day, like...
A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching. A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide
That
feast.
is Audon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this large a purchase?
Audon is a well-connected man.
Audon was like the king.
I have
of the
seen
big
these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters.
Hardly enough for Halfdan's army.
Could be why Faravith is pressing the council for more silver.
Actually, I think it was That's in it, really. It's aesthetically pleasing, Mike, though. Do you know what he weighs?
This desk. It looks as though it's been moved here.
That's yours, desk.
It is loaded with silver. Scratch marks on the floor.
So I've got to be able to get through there.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
Dude, how big are the fucking silver coins? They look like dinner plates. Or is that just silver? Silver plates, though? Could be, because you didn't say silver coins, did he? You just said silver.
A hidden entrance.
Guard the door.
Yeah, it's not cool. Got a little stash here, boys.
There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the room smells of almonds. It may be the wine was poisoned.
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast. Do you think one of the council means to kill someone?
Looks that way.
It is not him, not Major. He would never do this.
Keep your focus. Once we have all the facts, then we can worry about Hjor. Right now, we need to get to the Yuletide feast. The people are in danger.
You're right. The Roman amphitheater. Let us go.
Try, guys. See you next time. Slow down, bitch!
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still time.
The entire council is here. Any one of them could be the vault.
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine. I will speak to each of the council members, see if I can trap them in a lie.
Even Hjor?
Even Hjor. If he is the vault, I will not allow him to kill all these people. Lufina.
I heard you. Just grant me one thing. Confer with me before you make your move.
I will.
I guess so.
Now to speak to the council members. Faravid, a word if I may.
Ah, Drenger. If it's to join arms with me, the answer is yes. We can use someone like you against the Picts.
I may be courted, but I'm selective with whom I join. Are you a drinker?
Ha! If that is a challenge, I am up for it.
Very well. I'll return with some wine.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale. That will give us a good measure of who can better fight its lure.
I will speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault.
I say he didn't really want the wine, did he, to be fair?
Has outdone himself.
Hjor, who was that?
There you are. I was beginning to worry.
Worry not. We have tracked the vault here. He's someone on the council.
You are certain?
I am. Once I discover who, I will dig my blade into his heart and end this for good. Until then, it is important that I investigate without raising suspicion. I need your help.
Of course. What do you need me to do?
Drink yourself into a drunken fit.
What? Why?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon. Drink 3 full cups, then make a scene.
I can't be seen doing that. You'll have to find another way.
Just do it.
Nobody wants to drink the master wine?
I'll have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you both.
Of course.
Odin, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You must be elated.
That is putting it lightly. Look at it. I could not have asked for a better turnout. Soon the feast will begin, and these people will be given everything they deserve.
We should honor you. I will fetch us some wine.
No, I mustn't indulge. The wine is for the people of Jorvik. But when it arrives, do help yourself.
I think it's him. The others, it was more out of embarrassment, I think, with him. He's a Viking, so he's going to want to drink fucking mead, and he not fucking wine. So that kind of makes sense for them too, but he's a little bit like, nah, you help yourself well.
I have some bad news. The wine for the feast has spoiled.
Of course it has.
I bet
Why
the
would I
wine's
expect
poisoned.
differently? I'll have my men dump it.
It's not.
There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it. Is there anything else?
That is all. Enjoy the feast.
I shall try.
Fuck, who is he? I think it's him now, man. What was his name?
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
Not yet. I will return shortly with my decision. Thunin, guide me.
Still ain't a crack. Fuck's that for, bud? There to crypt door.
We need to find the vault. Have you any idea who it
It's
is?
a crypto crypt. That's going up in value then.
Each of the council members has given me reason to suspect
Fucking
them.
Bitcoin went up about 20k,
Some more than
28k today.
Who is it you suspect?
Shit was at 10k when I invested, man.
As the king, Rishia has access to all. The coffers, the archives, a bounty of wine. He felt us closing in, knew we would search the archives, and tried to implicate Hjor to throw us off his scent.
Brothers, sisters.
It was
dear
Alden, that was it.
friends,
Fuck shit, I got the wrong one.
welcome all. Before we begin, I would like to introduce our
got the wrong one.
honored guests.
I meant to
Here with me
fucking
are
got the names
some
mixed
of
up.
Jorvik's most
See what I meant?
revered
I
lords.
said it as well. You heard me
Men
say it. I got
and
the fucking
women
name mixed
who
up.
have kept
That's why I was trying to
Jorvik
scan him again.
trudging
Bastard.
through these harsh times. I am pleased to say that today, on today we honor you. We honor as well the nobles to whom we are all so
The wine.
indebted.
Aldon is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve and to more.
Shit!
And now, deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Alden. Go!
Oh, I domed in one shot. Go fuck yourself, coffee! You got insta-claps? Dickhead. Sounds like Elsie's trying to send someone off.
What did you hope to gain with all this? What riches are worth so much misery and the deaths of honorable men and women?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. They are privileged, sedentary, complacent. They wasted their resources. I secured our power through wealth. I contributed to the future of a glorious order.
On the backs of honest people, merchants and priests and nobles alike.
A4, you are wrong. Held back by your primitive cosmology. 9 worlds in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 worlds. And as many suns.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificing myself to myself. So does the wise one seek wisdom.
Countless spheres, awaiting our gift, our enlightenment.
I live in one world only. You live in none.
We got that bastard then. Sly rat, bastard, fucking bastards. What a bastards. Where did they go?
Let's see you, old friend.
See, the NPCs react better in this than they do in Cyberpunk, to be fair.
Where did they go?
Yes, where have they gone as well? I don't trust them.
Eivor, over here.
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Da. Royal Hall.
Alden, that snivelling little shit.
Come on, let's get this wrapped up. And then what next, man? Because I think there's only the father left in there.
Answers. Calm, Lord Rishia. Alden is dead.
That doesn't calm me. I wanted to rip the bastard's spine out myself. You want to calm me? Start talking.
Alden aligned himself to a secret group that was plotting to overtake Jorvik.
He had help from 2 others, Grigory the Dockmaster and Ingeborg the Abbess.
And you, Eivor? You were after these conspirators from the moment you arrived?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. This group can reach any person, permeate the walls of any city. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple, they would have eaten Jorvik from the inside out if we let them.
But you stopped that from happening. We owe you a debt of gratitude. You can be sure Halfdan Jarl will hear of this.
If the threat is gone, then you have my gratitude as well. I'm alive today, and so are many others because of you. I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik, Eivor. Would you accept?
It has a nice sound to it. You honor me, Lord.
You have earned it.
Then if I may, a hoard of silver is left unaccounted for in the grottos beneath these streets.
That's right. Silver the dockmaster was collecting.
Windfall
What do
for
you
the city
propose
then?
we do with it?
I'll say, give it to the... Give it to the merchants.
Hard-working merchants were robbed of their wares. Honor Yuletide by giving the silver back to the honest citizens of Jorvik.
A wise suggestion. I agree.
Fine. I will see to it that Hjord distributes the silver evenly. Come, Faravid. Help me secure this hoard. I could use a bloody walk.
We have a saying in Bjarmia. Only the dead get to complain.
And we're still living.
I could muster a few complaints about the king and the treasury, but I shall forbear. You did it, Eivor.
We did. It may be we were the recipe to keep Norway from Harald all along.
We still can be.
No. Norway is behind me now, and the rest of England ahead. That said, I must be going.
Wait. Should you ever need us, we will come.
One last thing. The silver on your desk, Hjor. It planted a seed of doubt in my mind. So I must know. What is it for?
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise. I hired a silversmith to craft a love token for Lufina. A Yuletide gift.
You sneak.
My man's getting pussy tonight!
I will take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world, or the next.
If you drop by Jorvik again, please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
I better be able to fucking do up the fucking town, the area next. I've fucking been waiting to do that for ages, like.
I should talk to Hytham about my next targets. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Oh yeah, and then she could all come in and be like blah 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 blah, and I'll have to smash him in the face and bang his missus on his corpse.
Eivor, it's Swanborough.
I know what he's near.
What do you see?
Oh, for fucking fuck me in the ass, bro! Oh, you son of a terror, you fucking cunt! Man, I need like fucking another 1100. You fucking I don't think even doing that. I need to do 2 more anyway. Bastard. Set of bastards, yeah.
I'm grateful to see Basim returned. There's so much more I wish to learn from him.
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my friend. Thank you for all you have done.
Here. This marks fewer members of the Order.
One more gone. The world is brighter
11.
for it.
God.
As a token of my gratitude, I want you to have this. Keep this up and the land will be free of these monsters.
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
Eivor, if you've
No,
a moment
Petra,
to
no,
spare-
no!
Basim, have you spoken with Sigurd lately?
We talk from time to time. Why?
Have you noticed any change in him? Any loss of happiness or feeling?
He appears to me more thoughtful, introspective.
Thoughtful? That seems an understatement. He speaks as if he hears the voices of the gods whispering in his ear.
We live in a strange time, Eivor. Among stranger people. Sigurd may be among the blessed. But who can say for certain?
Indeed.
Pleasure to see you, Eivor.
I have purged the Order of Ancients from Jorvik with Lufina and Hjor's aid. And should we ever need theirs, they will come.
You do this work well, Eivor. Is it a prelude to you joining the Hidden Ones?
I doubt it. Not enough glory in these back alley brawls.
Wait a minute, another one's appeared. Are you fucking kidding me, bro?
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
I want to see the Alliance map. What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Fucking kidding me, dude.
Halfdan Ragnarsson.
What awaits in Jorvikshire?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, Conqueror of the North, sends his greeting. He wishes to meet with Eivor Wolfkist personally.
Halfdan Jarl. I've heard that man's name so often, I feel as though I know him already.
He is currently entangled in a war with the Picts of the Northern Hills. I suspect he wants your counsel, or your axe.
What the
If
fucking
you are
done
keen
all
to
of these
meet him, he asks that you
bastard
join him
map
at his war
things,
camp.
man?
I have the location here.
Fucking hell! Oh. I was like, yo, I've cleared the map, and then there's a place there in the last
go at
Raven.
once.
A new one appears to be like.
Jorvikshire is currently at war with the Picts, a proud
Go
clan
fuck
that lives
yourself.
just beyond the Roman wall.
What the? Yeah. You hovering there, mate? Fuck you, then. Acknowledge me.
Eivor, if you've a moment to
I've not
spare...
got time for this shit, bitch. Can't believe it. Can't fucking believe it, mate. Travel to Anlaf's Lookout. What the fuck's Anlaf's Lookout? $150 later, more places appear, right, bro? Yo, that's not fair, man. That's not cool. You moved the goalposts, Ubisoft. You moved the goalposts to here. I got to them, and you're like, no, they're here now. Okay, okay, you could do it. You bastards. Absolute bastards.
Helja is a worth. Fast track ambulance is a wood, and Francesca Metre is null silt sinner. Så Lucet er spillet.
Muni Þórður vilja hafa brauðsleif eða tvá að pressa á skipi, segir hann að kenni sér aflvani eftir mánuð án þess. Tannhold hans verkar.
Eo is altur, þerg Ildoslavus, maar tonnet vuberte intra varstu. To go Jemmy Pinchet.
Wonder if you see solo mundus on a monica hotel. See a bathroom, dark, ritual, fingermarks var där. Vondt. Veja stort lag. Och ett Northman och Brasil fett och folk. Där. Väl ett jack. Väl ett jack. Brasil galnes bide.
Eitthvað að kalla fjö árdegis í gæri reksa á úlfarnir með skóarjóðri. Seg sveinunum að gæta sauða þér. Flokkurinn að verða svangur.
Senjó að prestis al talva. Nissim forgiveness e cheeksburna. Hij is wat bloedvach, zwa uele, na huerta ufcheperta. Se upeste boot, ta redempta schelde.
Si man maser har verkat hi. Si man ser sones leon urus la vortes Christes. Savon godes will an yieldeth cloud. The bitten elden mintas. Neon new this net tiam.
Been eating fish?
Not too sterk. It were not say clean. That way Thorga. Das in Elias. Effective.
Sakna Káls, veistu. Hann var sváblíð og nokkuð tekinn. Nú blóð hans gaf gott regn í ár, þótti ásum hann vera oft ykkt.
Þess að venna standa þú með bróktest fram lerchastra. Við thanks aqua for me. On forma giftu mechte. Who knowledge is that he date shape his edge.
Nim som du ville his enda greater og goda sted var dålig. Bishonde til det bitch waxi. Akis this leaf miswater. Tjemanda hit nelo. Albeskald, winnes hanto. Sjevan kinenes pinjanis. Vonar foreign culture. Each stonat natt.
Hvað hyggir þú nýja útsteinu bíl? Viljið bæta kosti til árs að biðja Frey og Krist?
Þeginett svið ver húnar. Killingis Thomas sitt eigið síni. Það úr húse. Selede each kinin her. Gif sig rava som gjorde pisan att blod med osa bestämma.
Iskato ministri. Sjala nevna bringen til pilsen. Ikke om det er så lening lichna med omveien.
Já, beigðum nú í gullin på statsátt hluma. Að einu miklu regnum árið sólum sömurinn heitt.
Vastuda erfat is da glatra guten handa. Was hin
Give me a second here.
Aktuis gegrungen. Mit Merum mit Tincha.
Ik zou dit driven je heren dan Buenos Aires. En is checked up Lunas. Which records. True with God and the ever wezen besel.
Give me a moment.
Lambakjöt þykir mér alltaf. Belgurinn angaði af veiki. Muni það vera brimi hungurs hans við bróður. Gekk honum okkar yrti sem sveinarnir skutu viku fyrra.
Spritches du bitungen horum? Monja vimdat hos herken tam midene. Nines das stöwen duest kopvetsta.
Islemsikor oftast ville historien efter to havet ende. Aswa fälla sopa. Jag såg av ett namn. I'm on my help. With the itch. If I yell, Pasatan Linsa, ihr Rex Notwehr. Wir finden ja etwas. Denne Wörton, Swahe.
Eigum að senda ketli fyrir taki. Hann hryllilegur matur en algóður tekir. Muni hann hafa vel í höndum nú.
Riksdodonjislas, mejen je freja. Aktan denne nara kuratmenko. Livnis him wichtis lamindus.
Vad händer Mr. Winter? Itche meter sunda weandes ärliga svär. Puskas. Kormanskipene. Svithet mele tuasone. Havdes krossmel on hans. Svarvatches hisse harja drichte. God what assume deine Montpenies. Fandja. Da witat kvöld. Fra elle.
Saumir þér þarnast meira svefnlaukakorn á einn gnóttafrí. Þórunni þarnaðist eigi mitt.
Quetta dat ficum vestan. Dat wireless Nokia jehu. Se robris nista sundenna. The lesta he werken as funne.
Fjua sinda will maturity. Then nada wenda to Christi. Dade beras bera ida wolf edonas. When you see no to be dead, is nasi mital thorne. A shed when a pusa, a short and quick and good. But it to be there.
Eigum að skipta blóðið söður líka. Gamla nær tímt að þinn skúða lítur nú. Við gerum spár eigi árvæg.
Miktun hier verstoppen et neersevere. Samlonden is liedje here per wettemana. Semariste deile mit helme en eile mit shieldu. Le mis shume wele swiku.
Sona senja. As we school and then lele bikine. Men Fabian hit och lever. Kommer ni igen i Luci, Kristi. Vilkas du så. The toll is often. Yield and win a shilling, kine. Ambition, and the up Odessa. Ich will walk, a fahelda, a weather warehouse.
Höfugt að finna samt hérna. Nátti að reykja flest kjöten. Nattað auðvus, ef allt sé rétt.
Vogastatja fredlisutnen mit richte. Godhus. Anavia je wichtel, wenine vlucht duon.
It's the shortest you out there, I do apologise. I do apologise. Alright, let's get our asses up here then, cause this shit's taking far too fucking long for my liking. This game just don't want to end, does it? It's just like, nah, just keep going, just keep going. Nuh-uh. Not got time for you, fucking dickheads. We're gonna go fight some Scottish bastards, ain't we? Fighting the pigs now, I believe. It's like it just goes forever, isn't it? Don't I love the game. It's like, can we conclude this shit now, please? It's like, you know, when the movie gets to like 3 hours long, it's like, you know, it's good, but can you know, come on. Come on.
Signs of battle. Hard fought on both.
Well met. Now there's a face I've seen before.
Faravid, we met in Jorvik, the Yuletide feast.
The Yuletide massacre. I remember. What brings you here?
Halfdan Jarl. He summoned me. Is he near?
He was, but the Picts hit us hard. We were separated.
Fresh attack from the hills.
Watch your backs!
Picts. They won't be happy to see the likes of me.
Get him, you fucking idiots.
Odin, take you all!
What the fuck? Chopped his bloody head off. What's up, Alex? I don't know what the question is, buddy. You seem to be asking a question without asking a question. Well, hello. Oh shit! Bye. That was a long way down. Is this game worthy? I think it is, yeah. Drags out a little bit, like, I'm like 80 hours in now and still not finished, but it's good. I like it.
Are you wounded?
Beautiful game as well.
If we die today, tonight we drink with Odin. Either way we claim victory!
He's a
You
big
owe me your
fucker.
life, old friend. Once again.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. We met in the Forge of Battle. Surely a good sign.
I don't know you. One of Faroid's new dogs?
I am Eivor of the Raven clan.
Eivor, yes. Down in Mercia. Kingmaker with my brothers Ivar and Ubba and Finnir in East Anglia. From the tales I hear, I feared you might be taller.
That's not a fear you feel often, I imagine.
So you answered my summons. But the timing is poor, as you can see. Too many here are spent, battle-sore, thirsty. Faramid, have your men build field pyres for the dead.
At once, my Jarl.
Not here, not now. Then to Doncaster for a victory feast!
The oldest son of Ragnar Lothbrok, so he says. What do you make of him?
Heroic display. He makes a powerful first impression.
Just the way he likes it. Welcome to Jorvikshire, friend.
Well met, Faravid. I was hoping your Jarl would be as welcoming, but I suppose I must earn his trust.
Is that why you've come here? To earn Halfdan's trust? To find a seat at his table?
I have my own table. What I want is a bond of friendship between the new lords of England.
Among whom you count yourself, I suppose?
It is an ally I seek, not a master.
Well, there is but one lord of Northumbria.
You heard the Jarl. Take the gear and start digging.
Give me a second. I'll be with you in a moment, guys. Give me a second, guys. I'm just sorting some out as well. Let's get this bad boy saved. Oh man, I was hoping that we was done with all these fucking bullshitty little... What's its name, man? I thought we could just, you know, endgame the shit out of it. But nope. You reckon we can make that without dying? Yeah. Jesus. Let's try and knock this out of the way then. Man, 20 past 7, 7 hours, And I'm still not fucking anywhere closer to wrapping the game up. I really wanted to make it so it was done today. I just don't see that happening. There's like 3 hours, it's going to be 10 o'clock. It's going to take me probably 2-3 hours to finish this arc.
The Roman giants outdid
themselves. So it'll probably be tomorrow we finish it. It's like, bro, really? I want it done today. I want to start something new tomorrow, man.
Where would have to Jarl Court?
Donny!
The way is blocked!
Eat any good mice lately?
Whereabouts is he on top? This one there, around there.
We crushed them in
Souls
spring.
up north, everyone's
no
pissed.
sooner. That is the plan.
Yet my people suffer day by day.
Your people?
This war must end. That is my first concern. The time to strike
Is when I say we strike. Halfdan's hammer protects this land. Tell my people that, King Rishia.
As you wish, my lord.
Who is this? Come closer.
Halfdan Ragnarsson. My sword arm answers your call.
Thank you for your tribute, Eivor Wolf-Kissed. Your battles and deeds are well known to me. And you are the hero of Jorvik. So sing my skalds.
Not just any hero. Eivor brought order to the city when King Rishie could not.
They say you rooted out a gang of thieves and traitors.
Not alone, but I led the charge.
You gifted my silver to the carls and churls of Jorvik.
To men and women who needed it most.
A foolish choice. The coin never left King Rishia's treasury.
I try never to regret the decisions I make in a time of war.
Agreed. To second-guess ourselves would only stall the victory. I don't regret sending Faravid to lead our strike against the Picts, in spite of Eivor winning the day.
Eivor and I felled them, Halfdan Jarl, so you could sweep in, stab a few cold corpses, and claim a glorious victory.
Old friend, your jests hit like Odin's spear, always on the mark.
I would not be here without your hammer, Great Jarl. Please accept this, your share of the loot we won today.
A thing of beauty. Frankish, I believe. What do you think, Eivor?
say to somebody on Twitter. It's quite in chat anyway, so I'll talk to them. I don't know what's been said to me. I'm kind of like lost now. I'm checked out. I just want to get these done so I can carry on with the rest of the fucking story, man. You know what I mean?
There's wisdom in this one, Faravid.
So just give me the story. Just give me the end game now, man.
By your leave, Lord, I must return to my forward camp. It's a long, cold ride.
FOB.
Two-faced, smirking glory hound.
My lord, in your summons you said...
Not here. Not now. Dance, sing, fill yourself with ale, then meet me atop this tower of stone.
I ain't gonna get drunk just in case someone throws me off here.
There I will weave a tale of friendship and treachery.
I don't really care, bro. I must admit.
Tale as old as the...
Yeah. Let's go upstairs. The game's pushed me to like skipping dialogue options and that now because it's like, can I just get it done? It's too much. Too much.
Please, Lady Moira.
Man, it's nice just to type here, man, and have a break from the game a sec, man, I'm telling you that. Alright then, let's try and crack on, let's try and push on, man. It's a shame that I'm having to get to this point where I'm just like, oh god, kind of like checked out a little bit, but we need to get this done.
Beg for silver.
Did you get a bit before me, bro?
Ah, Eivor. Come, let me show you a wonder. All this. We conquered this, he and I. Together!
You've earned great fame. Won many battles across England.
But not alone. No. Bjorn Ironside, fearless Uber.
I've won many battles
Ivar
across
the
England. It
Boldest,
feels like I've
Sigurd
conquered
Snake
England
and I.
myself. It's took that long anyway.
Great warriors.
I feel like I could have fucking invaded a small country by the time this game finished.
Gold is good, and battle better. But glory never dies. Forever it lives in the Hall of Heroes, high on Valor's steed.
Together we have conquered. Together with my friends, my clan. Faravid above all others.
But why did you talk to Varavid
One
like that when
sword
he
is
went
not an
out?
army, Eivor. Even a hero needs loyal friends. I have never lost sight of that. Never.
Oh, alright, can we fuck this off now? Can I go fight
Have
some
you
people,
room
do
for
what
one
you want me
more
to
among
do,
those you call
and
friend?
then I'll fuck off?
What does friendship mean to you, Eivor?
It means getting the game finished. That's what it means.
Friendship goes beyond words. It is a solemn bond, a chain unbroken.
Spoken like the Folder. It is indeed a kind of magic.
You wrickle like an eel in a basket, Hafton. What has caught you?
Friendship can also spoil, like rotten meat. After all these years, he dares to bite my hand.
Faravid. He seems a good and loyal man.
Seems, yes. As a bright sky in winter seems warm. But rumors fly of little men plotting treason in the dark.
Have you proof of his treachery?
Not yet. That is where you enter my saga. Prove this for me. Discover if Faravid has been disloyal. Then we shall talk of oaths.
Start me somewhere. Give me something to go on.
You see this? From a sea unicorn. I filter my mead and wine with it.
I've heard of such beasts. They swim below the ice, beyond the world's edge.
And their horns protect against poison.
You believe Faravid wants to poison you?
I fear he has tried. Countless times. And failed them all. You don't believe me, but I know the man. His gifts of wine, his easy smile, his envy, his plots. Learn the truth. Dig up. Unearth his treason.
Why trust me with such a task?
Jorvik, you stopped the ill deeds of Audun and his swarm of rats. You can do the same here.
Like a good sword, honor has two edges. I'll help you.
Faravid has left the feast already, heading for his camp upriver. Join his warband. And behind his back, dig.
And if I find nothing? If he's a good and loyal man?
Even better. even better.
Fair enough. I'll find what I find, then return, my friend.
Don't let Faravid fool you. He is hiding something.
Oh man, this game's draining me now, fellas. What do I do? I wish there was just a way to bypass all of this bullshit, like, so I could just, or like once you've done so much of it, the game was just like, ah, alright, you've done a good portion of it now, you know, like, let's let you go on to the, like, you know, the,
have a look, Sunan.
You know, the end game kind of thing, like, but the game's like, no! No! All of it! Do it all now! You know what I mean? It's on the other side of the river, isn't it? No. It's like a little break, actually, then just typing. Even if it's not actually having a break, I'm typing. This is nice to just pull my eyes away from this. Like, God. 7:45, and we're still doing these. It's like, dude, I swear. I think, you know, if I complete this alliance and another alliance thing pops up, I think I'm done with the game. Like, I'll have to give it a break for a while anyway. Like, I really want to finish off, and I've enjoyed this game no end. But like, it feels like every time I get a little bit closer to finish some alliances. We had 3 left, and then when I got down to 2, another one popped up, so it's back to 3. And then I gradually got down, and then down to 0, and then boom, another one just pops up, and it's like, yo, no! Not cool, dude. That's not fucking fair, man. Can't do that. Not cool at all, bro.
I need your eyes, my friend.
Straight ahead. Let's go.
Go! That must be Faravid's camp ahead. Cold and dirty must be the place.
Throw yourself in Gununga Gap, you bastard.
Gununga Gap.
I am not a...
Faravid!
Ah, Eivor, my friend. Is Doncaster hospitality to your liking?
I would be careful calling this one friend, Faravid. The crow who comes flapping when Halfdan gives a whistle.
Halfdan and I spoke, and what of it?
This is our fight, our chance for glory. Fly on home, crow.
Lend me a knife, Faravid. This whelp needs gelding.
Over, piss off.
That's it, dude. Jog on. Fuck out of here. Yeah, I'm gonna slap him in the face, watch.
Small men always talk big. So, was Halfdan generous? Did you get what you came for?
If I help with your fight against the Picts, Halfdan will consider me a friend. So point the way, Faravid.
Yeah, what's going on, frags?
The Picts raided that monastery. Plundered its silver and gold.
The Saxons build more churches than barns, and fill them with herds of monks.
Yes, monasteries make tempting targets. And not just for us. We tracked Pictish raiders heading north.
I know the place. Our raiders sacked Elmet not long ago.
Ah.
How's it going anyway, though, frags?
And then they picked the bones left over from your feast.
I'm ready to fight. Let's put them in the ground.
Halfdan didn't send you north to fight a skirmish we could win with half our numbers. Why are you here, Eivor?
How's Valhalla? Game's good, man. It's just dragging on a little bit, like, you know what I mean?
In truth,
it's too much
doubt
now. I just want it
your
finished,
loyalty.
like.
Fears your heart is not in this fight.
Doubts my loyalty?
I swear,
I have fought
into
for
Ebb's
Hafton,
girl with
killed
boobies.
for Hafton, bled
Short boobies.
for Hafton, and he doubts me?
Nothing I have seen gives me reason to doubt you. But Hafton, he seems a cautious man.
Cautious. He was always leery, but now fear has gnawed him down to the bone. To arms, dogs! Let's roast some Picts!
Watch for ambushes. Should have stayed in Donacastre. More mead, fewer Picts.
There's no glory in guard duty.
Move out!
Over here! This way! Let's work together! Stay with me, friend. Let's work together.
I'm not now a famous interwebs e-girl with gamer grill.
Yeah! The Picts are just ahead.
Yeah, they'll run off when they
Lead
see
the
me
way
riding in
and
them
we'll put
all.
you
Oh shit, the sneaky little Scottish bastards. Oh shit. Back out of here, mate.
Masters of guile and ambush. Have a care. They spotted us!
And they're like fucking rats, aren't they? Jesus Christ.
Faster!
No use running.
Where are we going? Come on, come on, come on, come on. Oh, you wanna ride that? Come on, fella. Get off me!
Before we made let us keep waterfall.
Have that, you fucking bastards. Hey, Rosie. What up, what up?
This cave is a passage. The Picts are using it to cross the mountain.
A gift for us. You track them through the cave. We'll circle around back and snare any who try to slip away.
I thought there was fucking teddy bears hanging then, and I thought, wait a minute, they had teddy bears in 9th century fucking England. I suppose really back in them days, man, there were much armor protection that would there? Maybe stop arrows, maybe. Chainmail was quite good. A lot of the time back in the day, like, he weren't like he was getting stabbed and cut, really, was it? It was like blunt trauma. A lot of the swords and stuff that people would be using, unless you had really good shit, be quite blunt. Not like blunt, you know what I mean? You'd probably usually end up beating a man to death with a fucking sword. Now, you know why we invaded them and took over, man? It was so they wear some fucking clothes.
Godly places. Should be home filling my belly. Not mucking about on the wrong side of the wall. Your head. We'll gang
Take what you can carry from Stem Wedge. We make this winter. We make war this winter, but we will not be alone in our fight against the Danes.
Picts march this winter. Help from an unknown quarter.
What's a pixel?
The Picts spoke of Stenway, their camp.
That's to the north. Their chief may be there.
Stop them before they reach Stenway.
me a second, guys. Figured out why I haven't wanted to lift lately too, believe it or not. It's fact. It's, oh yeah, dude, man. Freaking colder weather does make it harder to train, man. Or at least not harder is in a sense of training, you know, motivation-wise. Sorry, I'm just replying to somebody on Twitter as well. I don't usually like to do what I'm streaming, but like with this game dragging out, I'm just taking an opportunity. But I'm adamant I'm going to complete it tonight, so I could be like, yo, I'm done tonight, but I've got to get this fucking game finished. Yo, we're coming in like superheroes, boys. Fuck yeah. The Bat Gang. Set the fucking Norwegian. Oh, I'm not actually arguing. Actually having a sensible discussion, no insults being thrown around, you know, disagreements, but no insults, it's lovely. Wait a minute, does he want me to kill him?
They'll tell the chief!
Alright, lads. Legolas got him for you.
Don't let them get inside!
Typically how it goes, you know what I mean, on Twitter. Hello, Jambo.
They got away.
Been having a discussion with some of your kin regarding Scottish independence. It's actually a nice debate, man, really. I had to school the one, though, on his lack of information.
The Picts will be on guard. Have a care.
The Hornets have led us to their nest.
Polite discussion.
More than the chief up there.
Looks like the forward
I'm owning Scots on Twitter and in the game.
Hafton thinks
sorry,
not,
Jamie. I'm sorry, mate.
And the Picts may use that to their advantage.
Let's find out. Why would the Picts make war in winter? They must have a reason, something to gain.
They're Scottish, they're used to it being winter all the time, mate. Probably why. Actually, dude, it's been a good discussion. You know what I mean? Like,
now, to hunt down the
just
Pict
polite disagreements, really. Which is nice, which is very unusual. On Twitter, you know what I mean? So it was quite nice, actually. The Sims. I like that one. How the fuck do I get it? Oh, okay. surrounded by Rangers fans. Is that what you call him, Simon Ads? I like that. He's going to be deep in, isn't he?
Stretch your wings.
Can I get into there? Double mushroom cheeseburger. That sounds nice, actually, still. Fuck, I've got to go the long way around. Oh, maybe not. Yeah.
You're a gross dinner.
Oh, he just blinded his mate. Oh, you dickhead. I'll leave you lot to fight with them. No, you bastards. Where's the key? Oh, you fucking bastards. Oh, you got some iron brew, did ya?
Can't lose me.
Keys all back here, mate. I better put the key. Finish your perfection room. Fucking hell, it's Cranky Sturgeon. Hey, you fucking bitch. Yo! He definitely is Nicholas Sturgeon!
Hold it over.
Ow. Oh my fucking god! Oh my god! Can I get in this cunting shithole? Find the bastard. It was brought up like because of that. That was what the thread started about. But one dude was arguing that he reckons that the Scotland could be back in the EU within a couple of years, and I was like, bro, that just ain't happening. You know what I mean? Like, I was just like, you know, you got to decouple from the union. That's probably going to take a couple of years to be formally classed as independent, and you know, you need to get a central bank and proof of taxation, all that sort of stuff. A bunch of government bodies. Oh, that's too thin.
There's the chief. Now to strike him down.
To accept that to join the the ERM, that it's going to probably require joining the Euro, minus any of that, you know, just to get into position you're probably going to talk, like, I'd say a decade. You know, and then that's not even taking into account debt reduction and all the other sort of things that Scotland need to do to get into line. You know what I mean? And then the one dude was just talking about Debbie don't necessarily want to rejoin the EU. He wants an EFTA and all that. And I was like, you know, I can get down with that. You know, like,
you're on the wrong side of the giant's wall, friend. Have you come to make war and win?
Yeah. Is that
Fool,
you, Colin?
He might have talked.
Hello, bro.
We got what we came
is that little Neve? There's a bottling plant for Iron Brew, but not far from here. The Scots settled this area,
Is
remember?
that more Frankish wine? I'll take a few casks. And that silver there.
Ulfer, that's Hafton's share.
Well, I was just trying to explain to him. It's going to take a few
just
years,
in time to divide
okay, look,
the
you took us to get out,
spoils.
the bastard.
Take some meat
Think
if
you're
you
going to
like.
get in that fucking fast?
The Picts had Magnus. This map spells it out.
Ah, the wolf-kissed is a reader. That stark satyr I'll never mess with.
Worry about the Picts
The other one was.
Now's the time
The other
for
one, he
treasure
was
and
trying to
spoils.
argue that it
You
was
heard
like
it.
it's going to be economically better. I was like, how can you argue that, dude? Like,
all
come on.
of it.
You know what I
And
mean?
nothing for Halfdan. Warming his cock in a Saxon castle.
At least in the short term, same with Brexit.
Open that
short term,
cask
it's
and
gonna
we'll
be
have a
bit of hit.
taste.
Long term,
We'll celebrate together.
possibilities, but EU,
Sorry, friend,
UK as a
but
whole
that's
is a lot larger
Hafton's
than
take. You
an independent
understand.
Scotland, which would take a hit straight away.
Don't make me say it
and probably
twice.
struggle on the longer term
Crack
as well.
the wine
Especially if you
and
wanted to get
drink
back
with
in.
me.
You know what I mean? Because you'd have to take
If
a
you insist, we'll all drink some
huge
stinking
hit
wine.
on many areas. How you doing anyway, though, Carls? Oh yeah, how's the stream running on Twitch as well, guys? I know it's alright on YouTube, but I've been having issues on Twitch the last few days.
A little sour, but not bad.
I've been
I've
paying
always
attention to what I'm
preferred
supposed to be
ale
doing here as well,
myself,
because I'm so,
or
like,
spiced meat.
checked out. It's fine.
What I won't drink is one of Moira's herbal brews. She claims they're a tonic, but there's no telling what she hides in those drinks.
Moira? Who is she?
She's a herbalist from the north, always skulking in
You
the
good?
shadows of Hafton's throne.
It's a big throne. Don't you all skulk around it from time to time?
I see.
Yeah.
Because Hafton thinks I'm disloyal, now you
She
don't.
may reckon that, like,
Has our
it would be
battle
better
won't
for his
earn me no
daughter.
favors with you,
And I'm like,
Eivor.
dude,
Doubt is too strong a
How old your
word.
daughter is, but if she's like
There is a feeling of
5, she'll be
mistrust
about
among
15
you.
by the time you get back
I want
in.
this alliance to be
You think
ironclad.
that the austerity
Then let
that'll
me
be
change
needed
your
will be
mind.
good for her?
I've got a plan to win this war for good, before the winter sets in. Magnus is a strong fort, but we'd be attacking from the south. With speed...
I don't care, bro. Can we just fuck this
With
off?
Hafton's
So I
blessing,
can...
I'd fight beside you anywhere. Name the time and place.
So I couldn't
No,
fucking finish up.
Hafton is
Start a
done
new
fighting
game.
for the winter. He thinks
80
it
odd
too
hours
great
now,
a
boys.
risk.
80 odd
But
hours.
I say we can win this war before the next snow. If we tell him of this plan, he'll refuse. But if we succeed, you and I together, he'll sing our praises all the louder.
What else is having a I don't know. What is his secret, man?
I'll fight with you, Faravid. But I will not lie to Hafton if he asks.
If you tell him, he'll demand we forswear our attack. Are
Bitcoin
you
went
willing
up
to
to
risk a victory
28k.
like that?
It's got back down
Our
to
glory?
26 now.
If I tell him, he'll know what we intend. But we'll fight nonetheless, in spite of his anger.
Fear is fear.
I must return to Doncaster for a time, but I will join you for this battle.
Deliver this goblet to my Jarl. He has a fondness for them. And tell him his share of the spoils is coming. When you're ready,
How's the girls,
find me
Colin?
near Jorvik at a place called the Waltz.
I don't know what I'm doing here now. It seems like is this dude fucking like being sly, or is he all being a bit of a bastard? Like, I don't know. You know, dude. Like, it's been gradually going up, but I don't know what caused the spike over the last 24 hours. Like, I checked yesterday, and it was at like 25 8 or some shit like that. I think it was. And I jumped on today, and it was like 28 4 or something. I don't know what the fuck. But I'm hoping that Elon Musk is going to have a dabble, because he was talking with somebody on Twitter, another dude who said he's invested like $1 billion into it, about using Tesla stocks and putting it into Bitcoin, and I'm like, please, Elon, please do that, because like I could see freaking Bitcoin jumping up to 40 grand in a day or two if he did that, like massive gains. I feel like 2021 is going to be an insane year for Bitcoin, man. And I'm ready to ride that pump. I am definitely ready to ride it. I pretty much doubled my investment in the last 3 months, which, you know. Shout out for 99 as well earlier for the biddies. Appreciate it, dude. And everybody who's been dropping the Incent as well, guys. Very much appreciated. And as well, if you want to get yourself some free Incent, guys. A little bit of free crypto, you know what I mean? If you hop onto your phone, go to the iOS or Android store, guys. Search for Incent. That's INCENT. Download the app, and then whenever the codes pop up in the corner, you can claim yourself some free crypto. But I'm going to need to set up a new campaign, I think, because I think the campaign ended at 8:20. Because I genuinely thought I'd have finished the game by now. The game's like, nah, fuck you. You're going to be here forever. It's like the game's like the 2 girls out of fucking The Shining. It's like, come and play with us forever and ever. It's like, bro, I've dumped 80 hours in now. Can you not? Please. Let's catch the express. They jump and sell like a motherfucker and buy a bunch of Razor gear. My aim with Bitcoin's long term. I'm thinking about fucking off my Litecoin, I don't know, because that's doubled in price. And some people are saying that's another altcoin that's going to be, like, she's kind of hot. It's going to be pretty popping. I don't know.
Drink the rest.
Yes, yes. Thank you, Moira. That is all for now.
Right, Jumbo? Like, dude. Bro, you know where I was doing the alliances and there was my Ravens that I was on the map? And I said there was like 3 or 4, like, and then I got down to 3 and then another one popped up. I was down to the last 3 starting today. And I was like, sweet. We was already started the one. Finished that off. Finished off the next one. I was on to the last one. I was like, yes, it's just end game after this. Literally, as the dude fetched the knife out the table and she put down the Raven, I just saw another one pop up right next to it. And I'm you fucking shitting me, bro. Moving the fucking goalposts.
Lift the fog from my mind.
Trolling me, man.
How long has she been mixing these for you?
You're stalling, Eivor. Tell me what you've learned. What news from the north?
The Picts were beaten back. We took their lives and their treasures. Faravid asked me to deliver this.
Somebody's poisoning him when he was coughing in there.
Is he taunting me? Faravid poisons the wine he gifts me. These goblets are a cruel joke. He is mocking me.
We did capture some barrels of Frankish Black. He said they were for you, but I made him open a cask. We drank together. There was no poison.
Speak without guise, Eivor. Does he plot against me or no? Does he keep secrets? Give me something I can use.
Now you must choose between treason and madness. Between the serpent's fang and the bite of a rabid wolf. Faravid asked for my silence, but Halfton expects the truth. If I'm not careful, these lies will pile up, one upon the next.
You have grown awfully
I'm
silent.
not paying attention, man. I don't know what Faravid was actually been doing.
Faravid has planned an attack on the Picts at Madness. Without you.
That twin-faced, backstabbing glory eater!
Oh, that's what he was planning.
When?
Someone's poisoning him now, I'm sure of it.
I won't know until we meet again.
The way she was
A place
adamant he
called
needs
the
to drink all
Walls.
of it.
Good. Go to him. Watch, listen. Unearth his lies. You will find them.
If you fear poison, Lord, You must consider everything. Even Moira's brew.
Impossible. Moira has been with me for an age. She is no witch. She is kind.
A name like Moira, man. She sounds like she's fucking Scottish.
Perhaps you could speak with her and find out for yourself.
Maybe
She
that's
stays
why
within
she's doing it.
Doncaster, not far from here. If you learn something, find me north of Doncaster. One of my scouts there has troubling news. He'll be on done.
Would make sense for a Pictish lady if she is. Name sounds Scottish to me.
I should see Moira about this brew she's been feeding
Definitely
after.
doesn't sound Norwegian anyway.
No sense wasting a fine
She
government.
needs a good bumming. Oh man, we've been shagging Sigurd's wife, and we slipped the equivalent to that French chick, didn't we? Where is she?
No.
She lives in the southern area. Oh. Read the screen, pigs. Whereabouts? Let's get the bird heads.
Asked about this land, my friend. Moira's not here.
I bet she's off talking to pigs. Dear Sister Moira, we spoke at the feast about my wife's condition, but I fear that it has worsened. I fear that she may not wake again. Please, I beg you to come to Wick with haste.
This letter came from Wieke.
Wieke.
She must have gone there. I should go to Wieke.
Shut up.
Find Moira.
Let's get the fucking Doge then, shall we? But yeah, glad you had a good Christmas, Carly. Like I say, hopefully the girls are all good as well. How far is this place? Okay. I'm a peckish again, man. I'm trying to see if I can get scrounge a cup of tea out to Rosie. He ain't sending you pictures of his cock, is he? Because you definitely got the wrong answer to that if it is. You approve. Don't take much to please you, Jambo.
Sure.
Oh, did a funny. Black sheep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I found a Lord of the Rings Easter egg earlier in this. In Gloucester. There's like, they're like hobbit houses, and I went in the one. and there was a table with a ring on it, and the letter was talking about how the dude had wanted a smaller door, so there was no, he couldn't have uninvited guests.
A small village.
Because last time the druid had caused him a bunch of hassle. And I was like, oh, wait, that's cool.
Survey the area, son.
Yeah!
Oh man, have I?
Yeah! Come on out of there, you heathen lover!
Can't. Need to get on the other side.
You ruffians.
You can't hide forever!
Oh, fuck, go again, this place.
Oh, goodness!
Moira, we must go. Before they burn your cottage to cinders.
I can't go out there. They'll steal me away and burn me at the stake.
All right. I see two ways out of this, but neither is without risk.
Do what you must, only hurry. I leave myself in your hands.
Oh, shit.
I'm as good with words as I am with weapons. It will take some convincing, but I can talk my way out of this.
The Xbox Game Pass has run out.
I shall follow.
Renew it when there's something I want to play. Listen, you fuck off. Oh shit, I'm going the wrong way. Shall I leave with the mod dispersals?
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
You. She already wanted to watch you.
Stand back, Tyrrells. This woman serves Halfdan Ragnarsson.
We're not moving, heathen. We're watching you.
Go home, all of you. This woman is in my care now.
Who died and made you sovereign of Northumbria now?
You'll talk to my fists!
Up your ass, Odin fucker.
Hey, no need for that, man.
It'll be fun. You can't take us all on.
Hey, you're trying to people's elbow on the ass. Yo, your mate's having a party over there, look at him. Dude's just like listening to some Russian hard bass over there.
Now, leave this woman alone. Even look her way again, and it will be the last thing you see. Moira, you're safe to go.
Fluga! Fluga! No drop kick ends up just being a drop, right?
We'll be safe here.
Thank you, Eivor. 1,000 times I thank you.
And if I asked you to drink your own brew?
I would, gladly. And often do from time to time, to ensure it's not overly bitter before serving to Halfdan.
When you said there's no cure for what ails Halfdan, you mean he's touched in the head?
I fear so. The same malady bedeviled my mother. The body breaks down and the mind falls apart over time. It's a terrible thing.
I need your help, Moira. The brews you mix for Halfdan, what goes into them?
Oh, quite a diverse mixture. Let me see. Lavender, rosemary, meadow
Don't mind me go collect
yarrow,
fucking shit.
soothing herbs. Nothing uncommon.
I should return to Halfdan. He said he would be at the Temple of Flora.
Tread lightly this topic with him, if you would tread it at all.
Yeah, final report after he's investigating leads a nearby temple north of Donny.
Go!
Yup, she needs some of the D. that's a little bit... stand back, lads, I got this. I'm going in! Hey, Rosie, you in chat by any chance? Or is an enemy uses called to describe mental undesirables? Is that a thing traditionally in Scotland? I wonder if that's the what's it with her then? Like if that's a... You know...
Go. Suited.
What a reason why they've chose her name because of suspicion of her. And nothing he's done yet though, that's made me think he's fucking psycho or he's got dementia or he's like losing it, like, you know what I mean?
Who's out there?
That was a little bit paranoid though.
Halfton, good to find you here.
The Raven feeder returns. Now keep quiet. I'm hunting a band of traitors lurking about this swamp.
Who told you there were traitors here?
My scout. He asked me to join him here, but he is nowhere to be found.
Okay, maybe he's crazy.
Have a look around. Tell me if you see something.
Because where's the scout?
Search the perches and look out
He just
here.
made this up.
You could be spying from above. Olaf? Speak to us! Where are you?
Show me what lies ahead.
This is what Scottish for the second people.
He's clinging to life. I should carry him down.
Big man.
I found your scout, but his wounds are grave.
Olaf. Poor Olaf. He will be buried with honors. I will see to that. Walk the bridge, old friend. I will see you on the other side. Beanton may track his attackers. Get them, boy! Good boy. Follow their trail.
Come on, Dorian.
Sniff them out, boy! We will paint the ground with their blood!
Who are these men you suspect of treason?
Thieves who stole my war spoils.
Looks abandoned. Are you sure?
The trail ends, but nobody's here.
Here, a hidden entrance. They might be lurking below. These pipes burst and flooded the tunnel.
Even this old Roman work stand ice.
Look there. The pipes cut through that wall. Could there be more rooms beyond?
I don't break that open because there's no explodies.
Eivor, something is there.
Hold on, we'll find a way through.
I'd go through the door if you big fucking... Oh, you big gigantic fucking idiot, bro. Move. Are you kidding me, you dick-licking prick? Oh, half down, you... Fucking hell, Ali! Better get his fucking cock out of my face. Nope, he's still there. Move! I can't believe that. Oh, fuck off. What? You stupid fucking idiot, bro. Oh, there's not even a fucking what's it near me. See if I can try and climb up the walls. I was gonna try and fast travel, but it's like, oh, I hate you, dude. I hate ya. I hate ya. I hope you fucking Moira is fucking poisoning you, you silly bastard. You big ogre.
The Romans were fine craftsmen. These chambers are vast and decorated, and laced with piping.
Yet they went mad and vanished, just like their gods. Moira's books tell us so. Ah, here, you see? Spoils of war. Mine! Stolen from me! Ah! I am beset on all sides, Eivor. By plotters and schemers.
What kings and jarls are not. Your territory is vast and wealthy.
Everyday decisions I make change the lives of thousands. It is a burden few could bear. Yet I do. I do. You spoke with Moira. What did you learn?
She means well. I don't believe she would poison you, not willingly. She also said she has seen your illness before, in her own family. Said it came on slow, but was incurable.
No. No, this is not an illness. This is poison. Somehow someone is poisoning me.
Shh. Listen.
These will be the thieves who stole my tribute.
I don't think this dude. Dude, stop, bro! This guy's a fucking liability. Dude, don't follow me into corners, you stupid dickhead.
Smells like a trap.
Move, man! I know, that's what I'm thinking, maybe. Or he's being led to believe he has.
Wolf kissed and half done. Well met. Come, fill your bellies with mead.
You stole this tribute. By rights, this is mine. It was meant for me.
We stole nothing. Faravid gifted this to us for a hard day's battle.
And did you take my scout Olav in that battle? Your brother in arms? Did he too have to die for this tribute?
That was Olav? Damned fool. We thought he was a thief.
The only thieves here are the ones drinking my mead and spit-shining my silver. You! Cowards and traitors!
We are owed this bounty, Jarl. For battles won and blood let. Eivor, you tell him.
I don't know, I can't tell. I don't think they am, like... And I don't think he's got dementia, but I think somebody's making him think he has. Which is making him act out of turn.
They only took their rightful share.
You are traitorous worms. Eivor seems to think you deserve pity, so I will give it this once. Return my spoils to Doncaster, and I will wipe this day from my memory.
I can't do that. It is our share. We fought for it, killed for it, bled for it. If we don't get the glory, we deserve our share.
Damn. In the back.
The barking will stop.
My hand slipped! My hand slipped!
They forced my hand.
Take hold of your fear, Halfton. It can poison your mind.
Faravid killed this man, not me. He forced my hand with sleights and trickery. He... Forgive me. I find it hot in these furs. The day must be warming. You have a meeting with Faravid. Is that not right?
He's got COVID now.
I do. At the Waltz.
Yes, I know the place well. It is on the road between Jorvik and Picheringa.
Is it bad this year's coming in every time you see someone coughing, you're like, oh shit. Even in a video game.
Press him,
Set
Eivor.
1,000 years ago.
As hard as you can. Never let up. And bring me proof of his treachery, or otherwise. Traitors, thieves. No, they had no right to... It's rightfully mine.
Might as well loot his ass while I'm here. Shit, we need to run over it, mate. What if you go north, Adrian walls there, though? They're kind of a cool way to border off the northern part of the map instead of having a invisible wall. I know, right? Yeah, dude. Fuck that. I swear, you know, if after I do this alliance, I'm done with the game for a while. If there's another alliance pops up, I'm done. I'll come back to finish it, but I have to have a break. If there's another alliance after this, it's like, nah, man, fuck that.
Yeah. Go, my eyes.
Welcome. Join me in drowning this golden drink.
Wait, you mean exit conflict? Interesting conflict.
You made it. Come, have a drink.
You're a few horns deep already?
Yet still floating. Tell me, how did my old friend like his goblet gift?
There were other things on his mind. Your man Ulfra, for instance. He died protecting the spoils he stole from Halfton.
Ulfr. Poor Ulfr. I told him to mind your tongue, but he wags it like a slobbering dog.
Was Halfton always so easily riled?
No. Riches and glory have shaped him into something new. He's not the same man he used to be.
The songs of Skalds and the glint of silver can turn even the best of us.
He was a fierce man in days past, but he has lost the bite he once had. He's too careful. He ruminates and hesitates.
What is this place? I expected an army ready for Warcraft.
This was our first camp in Northumbria. I came here with Halfdan and his brothers, Uba and Ivar. We besieged Jorvik and put King Alla in the cold ground. Those were good days. Now, too far gone.
What is all this?
My share of the treasure we took from those distant days. I buried it here for a rainy day. This bag is heavy with silver. Enough to pay for an army.
Come! Race me to Jorvik, Eivor. Remind me of the glories long gone.
You're too drunk to win a race.
Then have a drink. Make it fair.
What's keeping you, friend Eivor? Waiting for spring?
Ah, fuck that. I'll race sober. Should have got my little food.
Your horse can smell the ale dripping from your mouth. You frighten her.
It warms my heart that you're concerned. But Hulda and I can hold our drink. Faster, Eivor! Ride like...
Stay with me, friend. Fuck you, bro. I'm here to get this dub. Boss man. Shit.
Go!
Shit, fuck it, we'll swim. Apparently super gonorrhea is spreading like wildfire thanks to COVID-19. Wait, what's super gonorrhea? Is that like normal gonorrhea but it wears a cape? Okay. I went all the way around, but haha, got here faster. Fuck you.
Having trouble keeping up?
My horse must be deeper in the cups than I am.
What are we doing in Jorvik? You haven't said.
Paying a visit to our kept King Rishi. Long may he reign.
I haven't enough men to beat the Picts alone, but with Rishi and his spirit, we'll finish them off.
You would bring a puppet king into this fight, but not your Jarl?
Keep this to yourself. The streets have ears, the windows have eyes.
I did not agree to this level of deception. You should have told me this before.
Eivor, my friend. If I described my full strategy, we might never leave the campfire.
I prefer the light of a fire to the darkness of your plans. Don't do it again.
Anyway, peasants. Serfs. Peons. Lesser people. Oh, look, Santa.
Ever since Alden, speak not that blasted name.
I've been afraid to touch even a drop of wine since the Yuletide feast.
One more reason to stick with ale.
Oh yeah, the poisoning.
Over here!
I wish Yuletide happened every month.
Oh, okay.
Wait.
Said man, never dies, man. I'm glad I ain't seen him anymore, man. We'll have to deal with the clap. It's like the clap. Super clap.
Are you mad?
Fucking COVID.
Rishi answers to Halfdan.
Like, damn, dude. All I
You
wanted
put
to
this
do
man
was
in
go on
grave
alone.
danger if he defies his master's will.
Rishi cannot defy orders he has never heard, no? Trust me. I will take the blame should our plan fall apart.
Exactly. I'm sorry, that's the thing they've been going on about for years, isn't they? Saying that we're using too many and people are too quick to use them and it's going to come back to bite us soon. To be fair, we need to really be developing new stuff, man, since antibiotics...
Eivor the Wolf-Kissed and Halfdan's cupbearer? What a curious surprise.
I hope the day finds you and Jorvik well.
Yes, we scrape by, with what little we still own. But this new war should make us wealthy once again. Until our tribute is taken.
I smell the bile on your breath, King. Do not forget who is in charge here.
Oh, do remind me, Faravid. Yesterday it was Halfdan, but today I hear whispers that you are leading the charge. I am confused.
Yes, you answer to Halfdan. And now he orders one final strike on the Pict stronghold at Magnus.
To make war with the North on such a scale will require a hefty amount of silver and a large force of men.
My soldiers and silver are pledged already. I expect the same from you.
I've given my aid as well. The battle must be decisive.
I see. And you have these orders from Halfdan in writing, yes? From the great man himself?
Shit.
To be clear, King Rishia, Halfdan knows nothing about this attack.
Nothing at all? That's unusual, Faravid.
Eivor is mistaken, Lord King. I was given Halfdan's personal assurance that you would volunteer your troops. He expects as much. But Halfdan is ailing and tired. Let us not burden him with more worry, but please him with a swift victory.
I'm sorry, Faravid, but duty compels me to refuse. Without strict orders from Halfdan, I will not risk the lives of so many.
You deny me?
I do. To gift you an army puts my wealth and reputation at risk. That's not what Halfdan wants. He needs a strong and loyal king.
You presume to know what Halfdan wants.
Without Halfdan's formal approval, I cannot help. It's too great a risk. And after all, he is my ally. You understand?
Gonna hurt Persephalides. Ooh.
I should break your arms for that. What were you doing?
I saw no reason to hide the truth. Rishia is a Saxon puppet. He has more to lose than you and I ever will.
That serpent cannot be trusted, Eivor. If he tells Halfdan of our plan, our victory is at risk. Our victory is for Halfdan's own benefit. We will secure Northumbria for him, along with the gratitude of all its Saxon and Norse subjects.
Fine. If we falsify orders from Halfdan, Rishia will accept them. Hjor of Jorvik could help.
Good. Hjor's favorite alehouse is nearby. Seek him there.
Colby's trying to bring the 80s back.
Tide happens every month. The daily slog kills me.
Not if it happens the way it did last time. Ugh.
Except just with worse music.
What do you see?
Hjor, this crowd won't listen to reason.
Give us your cure. Just where I hoped you would be.
Eivor, gods! You have come at just the right moment.
Right then, what's this?
Go home or get hurt. But you won't bother my friends.
I'll bother who I please, after I brick your face to the brains. Done for now.
84, 800. What is that good then?
Eivor, always the fighter.
Thank you, Wolf-Kissed. Those men will wake up soon enough.
With greater sense, I hope. What brings you back to Jorvik?
Secret errands for Halfdan. I need an army of men to face the Picts in the north.
Has Halfdan planned an attack he cannot afford? That's not like him.
To be clear, Faravid made this plan, not Halfdan.
Does Halfdan know of this plan, or?
He doesn't, but he's given me leave to act as I must, for reasons I cannot share.
Yes, we've heard the rumors, and all our messages have gone unanswered.
Can you aid me with some trickery? Help me forge a set of orders from Halfdan himself, to force Rishia's cooperation. You will be taking quite a risk. You have my thanks. We can meet outside the Royal Hall, after you have the documents.
Say as close as now.
Eivor, join me for a drink.
I don't want to drink, I just want to fucking... Right. Right, you standing there like... Why the fuck isn't...
You both seem to have settled well in the city.
Yes, we do enjoy the comforts we have here. But I still think about Norway. The cold and the warmth. Stay on the road safe, Eivor.
I try to.
Right, let's find the road. I'm going to make myself get a cup of tea though. I need a drink. Back in my bones. Okay, it sounded like a fucking machine gun then. Oh, that's crazy, isn't that? A pass is less than 50%, man.
Here, take this forgery and pray that King Rishia sees nothing of this. I trust you know what you're doing.
Nope.
Straight from Halfton's hand, as you see.
Yes, yes. Well, if Halfton's loyal mules have pledged to fight, still, my help will come at a price.
If you're speaking of coin.
I remind you that your soldiers are mine.
Halfton's, my good man. Halfton's soldiers, for these are Halfton's orders. Correct? But I jest. I jest.
All is in order, then.
If Halfdan commands, I shall raise my feared, and you shall have your fighting army.
Good. Get them marching at once. This must happen soon.
As soon as they are mustered, Lord Faravid, and no sooner.
There his shields floating.
Eivor, a moment with you?
I'll meet you at Stenway.
Faravid is Halfdan's man. So are the Hemmings of Nottinghamshire, as are we here in Jorvik. But not you.
I don't like talk that dances around thorns.
For whom are you fighting, truly?
I fight for myself and my people.
As any great leader must.
Why ask me of loyalty? What are you seeking?
An innocuous question. Loyalty is a word that slides off the lips like honey. Sweet to the taste, but never lingering. There are things simmering in Northumbria, hidden from even you. Take heed, and have a care.
Faravid should be waiting at Stenway.
Oh shit, I'm not gonna fucking watch it now. Silver sword.
Storm brewing there.
Let's beeline up for this geezer then, shall we? Alright, no worries now. Catch you later, fella. I think Rose bring me a cup. I ain't getting this finished today, man. No way. I should get. I'm not gonna say it because this game is a hater, but I should get it finished tomorrow. Should. I've been going for nearly 9 hours, man. Fucking hell. And it's only just because I really want to get this finished. And it's not because I'm like over the game. I just want to start playing something else on stream, man. I really want to finish this game off. I really enjoyed it. I didn't know, Jambo. People are ridiculous, aren't they, man? It's manning it that there seems to be a very, Very monolithic thought process through the blue check mark fucking brigade. I feel like we're just going to exacerbate Halfdan's issues. Oh, why am I doing this?
Where are the Saxons? We need them to take that fortress.
Patience. Richier promised an army.
What about Hjor and Lufvina?
Lufvina is ahead with a dozen of Yorick's swords. Come. Our Saxon allies have reached Magnus. We should march.
Santa's fighting with us, man. Let's go. We got this, the deal is sealed. How was he? Fucking hell. Oh man, that's a mission.
Will Halfdan join us or stay home out of spite?
Does he even know though? That's the thing.
This plan. I feel uneasy.
I feel like the king's going to take it as an opportunity to maybe betray us with the Picts, maybe, as a way to try and drive back the Danes. They might not like the Picts, but at least they're
a good fight.
from the British Isles, you know.
Part of its plan had better be sound.
It would be nice for a referendum
Let's hope this goes well.
freedom with pictures of Mandela Jar, Gandhi Jar, and what looks like a man. This is the thing, like, I've seen Irish people argue this sort of stuff like that, and it's like a lot of people try and retcon history now and act like England, like the British Empire and all that. It was all just England, and Wales and Scotland and Ireland as a whole didn't really do well off the Empire, and put men and resources and thinking minds to the whole thing, you know what I mean? It was all just, it was all just Westminster and England, man.
The battle is near.
It's a thing though nowadays, isn't it? The retcon of history, man. Is that half done?
On the battlefield once more, old friend.
Yes, my Jarl. As in days of old.
Who are you to speak of the old days? The days when my word was bond. The days when the light of my glory lit the world. How dare you speak of those days as if they meant anything to a traitor like you?
Who told you of this?
My new ally is more loyal than my old friend.
Eivor Two-Face. That is your name.
Gently, friend. I told Halfdan because it was my duty.
Enough bickering, all of you. We are at the edge of war. Preserve your rage for the enemy.
Lufvina talks sense. We fight this battle and we end this war. At this moment, nothing else matters.
Look there. The Picts send a message.
Raven Tamer, with me. You will talk them into a surrender with your sword-sharp tongue.
that's a big ass fucking fortress, man. Fucking weather sucks. First time I'm actually talking to any of the pigs in here.
Turn tail and run, back beyond the wall.
The Romans built that wall to keep us out. But they are gone, and we remain. Someday you too will disappear.
Wall or no wall, we have more gods than you.
We may have but one god, Hedon. But we have many more friends.
Who now is the rightful king of
Told ya.
Northumbria?
I told ya.
The kingdom has spoken!
I told you that I'd side with the Picts over the Danes. Obviously the Saxons are about the same as Picts, but they're from this land, didn't they? So reach the inner compound, extend the ladders. It's like a war zone.
Scourge! And may the Scourge remember us!
Careful! They mean to ban us!
Oh shit! That's a big bitch. Reach the gates, destroy the reinforcement bar. Let's climb over. Oh shit.
Damn! Flames!
Breach the palisades. Yes, sir.
Incoming oil!
races, maybe. Crazy when that guy switches, it's actually a mentality. Some people had it for a while. You had it for a while. Yeah, it is. Like, I wanted to get into that discussion with the one dude who was talking about, like, believing it's going to be better for his daughter and that. I was like, you know, I was going to get into, like, what makes you think that. Is it like because you've been taught to believe that, you know, no matter what, it's better than them filthy southerners ruling us kind of thing. Like, well, I was like, I don't want to get into that because it had been quite a nice discussion, like, you know what I mean. And I thought that's a point to be argue from that I can't give any substance to. You know what I mean? It's an argument where there's like it's anecdotal at best, really. But I agree that is the case as well, dude. It's a shame, isn't it? Like, it's like nowadays, like how it's hardwired into schools regarding, like, you know, Britain West bad, you know what I mean? Like, any form of, like, fiscal conservatism leads to somewhat sort of hard right thinking and all that sort of stuff, like, you know what I mean? Exactly, you know what I mean? It's weird, isn't it, though? It's weird. But it fits in nowadays as well with the victim mentality that people are really taught across the board, you know what I mean? Like, even people on the right are really getting into it now, isn't they? Like, you know, that when you're on the right, you're victimised and all this, and it's like... all it ends up doing is holding you back, man. When you believe that all your woes come from, like, somebody else, like, you know what I mean? It's one of the ways I think that best keep people down is if you say, look, no matter what you do in life, it's never going to get better because the boogeyman's stopping you doing what you want to do. And then it's the same thing with, like, race, gender, you know what I mean, and all the other shit that the intersectional shit that they're getting to now, like, you know what I mean? It's always like this ideology of, like, you know, unless you fight this group, you're never going to get out of the hole that you're in, because no matter what, like, you can be the best you can be, but the man's always going to hold you down, and it's like, it's a really bad thought process for people. Because typically it doesn't make them fight the man, it makes them go, well, what the fuck's the point then? And then they end up just settling. When they could easily be better. So it's one of the things straight at the Democrat playbook in America, isn't it? Like, you know what I mean? It's worked for them in dividing
the sweet
the race in America.
Of victory. Rishia defeated. Was he the thorn at my back? The traitor I suspected all this time?
Save your praise, Halfton. Rishia may yet live.
That coward will be dead in a snowdrift somewhere. It matters not.
This day is not done until we've seen his corpse. Do not relent. Not yet.
Eivor, rise like an eagle or caw like a crow.
Exactly, dude. Exactly. If you're told over and over that your lot in life is your lot and you'll never get out of it, then most people choose not to try, don't they? And then you'll have that small group that do, but then when they manage it and then look back and go, you can do it too, then the same group that they came from attacks them, because it's like, well, you've had this, and yeah, but you my fucking, you my shill and all this and that, and it's like, no, I think it's just that person didn't let other people tell them what they was capable of.
Block that gate!
dude, some of the decapitation animations are fucking dope, bro. I think it's become a Western thing now, Jambo. I think it's become a Western thing, and it's that idea that, you know, that if you somehow succeed in life, you've been gifted it to you, or you've gained it, like you say, by a nefarious reason. You can't just be successful, or, you know, that when somebody's in the 1%, people always see it as that they've been born with that wealth, they've never created wealth, they've never made it themselves, you know what I mean? Like wealth generators, people act like, nah, you know what I mean? It's like, it's that mentality where, like, you know, you never get anywhere. Because even when he's put in front of you, where someone's like, look, I am proof, the proof is in the pudding that you can, you know, get out your lane, so to speak. That argument comes up as well, like, yeah, but you was giving it kind of thing, and it's just like...
Thor sends more thick skulls to my hammer.
Nah, that was cheating. I was the same, dude. I found myself, because obviously I come from a council estate, you know, I come from the Midlands, and my area's always been particularly like Labour, and like, all me and my mates had that attitude of like, you know, we could never do well. That's what we used to do, Obviously not going to get into that on stream, because like, obviously, it's not good to talk about, but you know what I'm saying? Like, you start to get down that life path and choices, because you're like, well, the only way I'm never going to become someone or earn someone is by taking the rum route, like. Yeah, the big champion, where is that? Exactly, dude. That's the best way to look at it. Human-driven person. Best way to look at it is like, well, look, less competition than money for all giving up. You know what I mean? Especially if you're from a more working class area as well. How are you anyway, though? 99s. I don't sound harsh at all, dude. The world is a harsh place, man. You've got to learn to fucking, you know, be willing to work hard and not take prisoners. Obviously not be unfriendly, and, well, some people would argue that, but I prefer to think I'm an honourable person. You got to not take prisoners, man. You know what I mean? You got to live life in mere once, man. Take advantage of every opportunity that you can get, and if there's not an opportunity given you, take it. It's the problem to, like say, people nowadays think, unless somebody gives it to me, I can't accept it. And that's what's generated the politics of giving, you know what I mean? Bars of entry being lowered. And all the other stuff that I won't get into on stream because obviously Twitch will ban me.
You meet the spirits this day, traitor.
That's good to hear, dude.
Faithful counselor, please help me back to Jorvik. Let my heart expire at home.
I have no favors left to offer you, Rishir. Soon, you will walk beside your god.
But I see no light. I feel no warmth. Only an icy darkness, a cave.
Hell's frozen door welcoming you.
What waits for me there, Eivor? What waits for me?
A traitor's death for a treasonous fool.
He was the hero in tales he told himself.
That's
a Saxon
you know what I mean?
who loved his homeland.
And if you can't lift it
You
by
cannot begrudge him that.
showing them that they can do it yourself, and then show them that you can do it, and by proxy
No
that
more
they can
Saxon
do it.
kings,
Does that make sense?
I'm through playing the puppeteer. fate of this Shire rests on my shoulders alone.
You'll take the crown yourself, and the extra burden it brings.
I will. But I will not rule alone. My friends and my allies will keep me standing upright. Let us talk of our alliance in Jorvik. Leave this king to his winter kingdom.
I love saying the snow underfoot.
Be my eyes, Sunan.
Man, northern areas, you know, northern England, Scotland, Scandinavian countries and stuff, and like places like Russia, man, must have been a fucking harsh ass place, man. You know, back in the day. I would count Canada along with stuff like that, but obviously, you know, I know Canada had natives, but like European countries were explored heavily, weren't they? Like, it must have been a fucking harsh ass existence. I wanted to see if Hadrian's Wall was here. Anything it was running along there, wasn't it? But fuck it, I can't be arsed with all that. I want to get back. Get back, get fucking back! I'm streaming really quiet today on both YT and Twitch. So take my real stream thing to Food Book at the minute. I'm gonna get more views on Food Book than I have on the tubes. I said when my streams get like 1,200 fucking engagements every day. I was like, yeah. I want the food. Again, you're running started to tomorrow. Yeah, I'm starting to slowly get back into a bit better eating, man. I think I'm just gonna start back at the gym after New Year. I got him, man. He's fucking killing me. Not training. It's been my rock, you know what I mean? And I hate not feeling strong as well. That's what I love about the gym, man. It feels strong, and feeling strong is like, I don't know, maybe it's just me, but feeling physically strong. It's fucking important, man. Like, it makes me feel good. Big time.
Thor himself couldn't doubt.
Come on, steady your balls.
Where is Halfdan?
To shake asses with you. But what? I've never danced with anyone before.
Sunan, guide me.
Where's he in the box?
I struggle to be surprised.
I was caught off guard. I should not have done that. The fog set in and I could not see the forest before me. Long ago, we stormed this sea of wagons on the winter's back. Stood at my side for many long years.
I'm looking in there for him.
Come, let's share the balm of all torment.
The ceremony hastens to start. Let's not keep the crowd waiting.
Eivor! Yes, let us go. to inscribe our names in history.
We finished my wife's coffee creamer and chocolate ganache sponge cake today. It lasted 3 days. The epic best cake I've ever had. So it's really nice, actually. Had a nice roulade earlier. That was really nice.
No more pulling strings. This throne and its burdens are mine.
Think you can swim with the bus?
Scratala do.
Enjoying the festivities?
Yes, happy to be here.
The crowning of a new king. It's not something I've seen.
Have you had enough fun? My crowning must come soon.
Oh, okay. That's a good way to go about it, dude.
I'll save some for later. Let's make a king of you.
To Eivor and the Raven clan of Mercia, our newest ally in blood and glory.
To Halfdan King, I lift my horn and raise my brow to speak this praise. Crown spire, stout oak of Valkyries, spinner of battle wisdom. Long may you live and rule. Skull!
Oh my god.
Moira, what is this metal? It's soft,
Lead.
like Roman
Is that how
pipes.
they've been poisoning him? With lead?
Ah, that's lead. A toxic metal.
And was it lead that drove the Romans mad? Can metal do this to a man?
Oh, God in heaven, yes. The Romans knew this well. And my poor mother, she drank from cups like these for so long.
You. All these years you gifted me poison. You gifted me madness.
Old friend, please. Your sickness has clouded your judgment.
This sickness was no accident.
Smelly burning in me.
I trusted you.
Too fast for the fucking
Sheathe your weapon,
treadmill,
Farid.
bro.
Eivor, make this man see sense. He's old, sick, and his mind is unclear.
Oh, shit!
If you stop,
You want
as
me
long as
dead,
it's
you
not
lying
become
shithog?
more
I was
like
a fool to
fatally
not see it.
amounts, once you stop, you can recover from it. Yeah, I believe.
Treason must never go unpunished.
After all we did together, after all we won,
If any of my clan committed such a betrayal, I would rip his flesh from his bones.
You are not the warrior you used to be, old friend.
Fucking move out the way, civilians!
Traitor! Kill him! Feed him to the wolves!
is this how a leader should behave?
It's stamped on. I've never had lead poisoning. I'm in no position to comment.
The end of our road.
Stand, you treasonous bastard! Stand and fight
That's
me!
not fair. We just beat him up.
Old friend, do you remember the days we raced our horses across the length of this land? You were always faster. You always won. Because I let you win, my Jarl. So I will let you win one last time. We will meet once more in the corpse hole.
I chewed a few pencils in my time, so maybe my time is yet to come. I say, maybe that's why I'm fucking insane then. Well, way to fucking ruin the fucking party.
Afton, it's time I go. I'm leaving for Mercia, going home.
And go with this. A sign of friendship. A bond between our clans, a symbol of the pain and suffering it took to win the peace.
I hope we were right about him.
Who else was doing it then, unless it was Moira? Still got 3 abilities I haven't unlocked.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randvi. Let's tell her the good news.
Is the good news that I've nearly finished? Is it? Please. Who's left in the order to kill now? I think it's just the father, yeah. Or at least who's worth any note. As long as the game doesn't make me kill the fucking rest of the zealots, like, I swear. I swear if I get to that fucking map as well and another one pops up, I am done. I'm definitely done for tonight, and I might be done with the game for a little bit. I will finish it off, but I'll have to have a break, because they ain't doing that to me. They're not doing that to me. They already did it once. I was like, sweet. Done, man. I'm done. I literally, the last one was going down and another one appeared. It's like, dude, that's cheating. That's straight up cheating. Stop cheating me, please. Plus I need a poo. Hey, yo, what's up, turntable man? Merry Xmas, bro. Hope you had a good Christmas, dude.
Eivor.
How are ya? True that, Jambo. Trying to shag Randvi, but she don't want to know now. Sigurd's here.
I entered Jorvikshire to meet Halfdan Jarl,
speech. Well,
and I left a friend of Halfdan the King.
Come on.
We have an oath at last.
Good. Very good.
I swear, please don't put nothing else on the map. Okay. See, like, what happened last time is that we went in, another one disappeared there, and it was like, what? To do that.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Yeah, I've finished it. I'll be going back and doing the other 11 endings, and I want to do all the side missions on this playthrough. But I'm gonna wait
I have
to
changed my mind.
see if they've got any updates before I do, and I'm hoping that I'll get my new GPU before then as well.
Shall we?
Please, Eivor. Not now. Not with Sigurd there.
I should go.
Cock blocking me, bro.
Is more than welcome here. As are you.
Oh, I enjoyed it. Yeah. It's got its issues. Like, my main issue is the NPCs are super thick. I received another letter from my poor fellow soldier of Christ. He maybe uncovered a new few targets. Visit my bureau when you have time.
I should. I should talk to Hytham about my next targets.
I wish I could do more. You've helped me get back on track, reconnect with Alfida. I'll never forget it. Thank you, Overbursting. But yeah, I really enjoyed it. Amazing story, great core game, beautiful graphics, some visual bugs here and there. But my biggest issue was the police are stupid and the NPCs and the AI is really bad. Hopefully they can fix all that sort of stuff and it'll make it a bit more enjoyable. Gunplay wise, I really liked the gunplay. Story was great, characters was great. Side missions awesome. You know, the whole universe is fucking dope, man. Got any path have a piece and read more of that? Alright, no worries, Jambo. It was a pleasure seeing you, dude. I'll catch you later, mate. Letter from Billy. Thank you for your aid, dear Ivor. You helped me say goodbye to my father and helped me find a place in this world. It's not much, but you should find a small token of appreciation within this letter. These acts belong to my father, and it will be better in your hands than mine. Showing. I don't think we're completing it tonight by the looks of things then, boys. Tomorrow, though. Definitely tomorrow. Oh, did ya? Ah, man, how is he? What's the new map saying? A new agent? I was saying earlier, I need to get back on it, man. No one seems to use her, so I'm guessing she's wank. It's a good sign in it that she's probably a bit wacky. No one is using her. I'll say I heard people saying that as well, like, you know, wanting to skip the fucking map line. It's a shame. It's like, Matt, I can't believe that there's only been one new map added in all this time. I ain't been playing the game. Like, it's like, fucking hell, man. I don't understand what seconds are fucking long with the maps. It's heavy defender sided. What's new? Fuck across the river, I don't need to. Like worse than the original split? Oh, really? That's shit, really. Played a bit of squad the other day. Game's fucking dope, so. Yeah. And when you're communicating with people, it proper comes over like you're on the radio, like fucking dope. That's a shame, innit, though, that. I ain't played it for fucking ages, man. I do need to get back on it, though, and give it a whirl. I do miss playing it. And people's asking me like what have been my games this year. Valorant's definitely there. This is as well. Cyberpunk also. And Phoenix Immortals Rising as well, man. Immortals Phoenix Rising, I should say. To be honest with you, third game is fed up already. It's the thing with Val, innit? It's one of them games, man. I think it's like, at least like with CS, like if you've got a team and that, like it's all right. But I think the abilities kind of make things a little bit worse in a way, if that makes sense. Like, the abilities are what makes the game great, but at the same time can make the frustration kick in quicker than it does with someone like CS. You know what I mean? Oh shit. Yeah. And obviously the fucking Belen teammates. But I really think the one thing that that game needs to freshen things up, it needs a healthy dose of maps, and like a couple of maps, like, you know what I mean? Like what we talking map-wise now? What is a 5? How many maps are on that? The game needs at least 7 maps, man, in my opinion. At least. With the maps as well. I get it, you got to make them, you know, balanced, fair, competitive. But let's face it, all the maps aren't exactly fair for the most part. And I believe they could just work it quicker, man. Right? It's fucking massive, man. They got 10% money back in it. You know, it's like they can't afford to make it happen. I don't know, this year's been a bit more difficult, but still. Oh, you dead, motherfucker! Oh, I need brain. I guess, but like, it's just that makes you not want to play then, innit?
Rest
like,
easy, Reeve.
Like,
the time has come.
Such a massive company making
now
it.
I will be judged at the wit of the gods.
So like to keep it really popping, I need to keep banging
Even
out
hell
the...
needs a Reeve.
the content, and I don't mean just like skins. Because when it comes to Valorant, it's like, yo, what new content we got? It's like, we got these new skins. It's like, no content. Oh yeah, we got skins. Alright, bro. How much are skins? 100 quid? Ah, nah, you alright. Oh yeah, definitely. Like I said, I had much more blast playing with you and a couple of other lads when we played, like. Oh yeah, definitely, man. Definitely. I think in general, CS is a better game. Don't get me wrong, I love Valorant, I do. But CSGO is a better game, in my opinion. I think when he comes down to it, you know what I mean?
An odd letter arrived a few days ago, signed by one calling himself...
A poor fellow soldier of Christ.
That's right.
2.0 to come out, man.
Someone you know.
CS,
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate knowledge of the Order. He's the reason I've found them so easily in the cities.
The letter says you must travel to Winchester, visit God's house and look for a man in white. Then recite this passage. When pride cometh, then cometh shame. But with the lowly cometh wisdom.
All right. I will speak with Randri, get a fuller picture of all this.
Do you need something?
I have to go.
Then go in peace.
You had a good Christmas, old lad.
Eivor, if you've a moment
Mrs.
to
and the
spare-
baby and the family all good, yeah?
Eivor,
Shut up,
if you've a
Petra!
moment to spare.
Good to see you, darling.
I want to see the Alliance map.
Oh, there's another one. Yeah, I'm done tonight. I'm done tonight. I didn't think it was gonna have another one of them, man. For fuck's sake.
Hytham received a message from Winchester. From someone calling himself a poor fellow soldier of Christ.
Your hidden ally. Very interesting. More targets, I assume.
Yes. So what do you think? Could it be a trap?
As a West
Each one of them
Saxon stronghold,
ravens is
Winchester
like
will
2
be a
hours.
rather
It's
unwelcome
like 2,
place
4,
for you.
6, 8,
But
10,
that is nothing
12,
you cannot
14,
handle.
16, 18,
If
20,
you go,
22,
do
24,
not go
26,
boldly.
28. Like 30 to 32 hours just of the Alliance map, man. It's like, dude. You know what I mean? You don't like this game?
I will make my way to Winchester.
Oh.
The letter asked me to meet a man in white at a house of God, and then recite this phrase. When pride cometh, then cometh shame, but with the lowly cometh wisdom.
A passage from their holy book, I believe. Interesting. Go with care.
Yep, but mate, I've done 9.5 hours of this today. I am spent. I am telling you we're going to finish this fucking game. But it doesn't seem like it's going to be tonight, fellas. So, we'll come back at it tomorrow. And we're going to get this done. Jesus Christ. It's like a troll, man. It's like just when you think you've done it, the game's like, you sure about that? Fuck you, man. Oh, it's a good job I like the game, because like this is fucking AIDS, bro. I'm telling you. Alright then, ladies and gentlemen, thank you very much for hanging out tonight, guys. I really do appreciate it. All of the support over the last month or so, and hopefully the coming months as well, guys. I really do appreciate it. So yeah, thank you. I'm glad that everybody seemed to have a good Christmas. I will be back tomorrow for some more. Hopefully I'll see you there. And I do believe, I'm starting with a bit more confidence now, the game should be completed tomorrow, guys. It's only took us about 90 hours to do it, which is ridiculous. Probably could have took 10 hours off the game if I'd have done all the Alliance stuff earlier on. But hey, I didn't really think that we'd have to do all of that to finish the fucking game. But you know, here we are, 85 hours in, and I still haven't finished the story. Ubisoft, what the fuck? So, yeah, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. I really do appreciate it. I'm going to go chill now. I'm going to get stoned, and I'm going to watch some Babylon 5. Alright? Thank you very much. I love your faces. And if you haven't already, guys, make sure you drink your water, whether it's the morning, the afternoon, the evening, or the night. Stay safe. Have fun. And I'll see you all later. Alright, guys? Bye-bye now.